Yeah. Lights on, lights on, lights on. Receipts ready. No myths, no mask, no mask. Let's work.
Degenerate loss, don't matter the cost. The gin coming in, yeah, he won't be crossed. Take all the lies, let him thaw, remove frost. Cold truth burn hotter than rumors you toss. They built whole stories out of echo and spin. We pull one thread, watch the fiction cave in. This ain't clout chase, this ain't noise for the chat. This is work in the dark where the facts combat. We are degen, protecting the net, covering lies others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a true-fed vision. We are degen, no veil, no fence. Truth over hype, evidence sense. Mission stays clean, tension set. We are degen, protecting the net. Check it once, check it twice. Those the claims made by mice. We seek truth, we seek evidence. We are degen, not sitting on fences. No maybe, no heard it from him. We trace the source, then we audit the spin. If it don't hold weight, it don't get airtime. We don't build platforms out of punchlines. We are degen, protecting the net, covering lies others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a true-fed vision. We are degen, no smoke, no scent. Follow the trail where the data went. Standing on proof, not confidence. We are degen, not fence-sitting. Yeah, Freedom of Information Act. Ain't no lie when you operate facts. Paper don't blink, records don't cap. Timestamp truth in the digital stack. Calls doctors. Records held high when it's verified. We don't gotta guess why. No need to clip, edit, stitch or imply. When the evidence lands, fly by, fly. They talk loud, we talk source. Different energy, different force. They sell fear, we are the claims. They chase names, we chase chains. Link by link, brick by brick. Truth don't rush, but it hit precise. Every narrative stress tested clean. If it cracks, it was weak between. Yeah, we are degen, protecting the net, covering lies others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a true-fed vision. We are degen, facts in hand. Receipts speak louder than any rant. Stand on record, not sentiment. We are degen, evidence men. You can take the channel, left, right, won't change truth, won't hurt the shelf. Platforms fall, data remain. Facts don't bend for fame or gain. Delete the post, strike the page. Truth migrate, survive the age. You can shadow ban, mute, suppress, but documents don't feel stress. So when the lights flip on and stories collapse, remember who waited and followed the facts. Not heroes, not villains, just eyes on the thread. Pull it slow till the lie lay dead. Degenerate lost, mission intact. Truth don't flex, it just state the fact. No crown worn, no victory lap, just clarity cut from a data stack. This ain't drama, this ain't beef. This is patience sharpened into belief. Degenerate lost, signal clear. Truth stay loud when the noise disappear. We are degen. We are degen. We are degen.
Yeah, we see you. Thought you could spin that. Watch this. What? You like to cover up some bullshit. Talking big, pockets thin, that's some kid shit. When you brag about taking donors, we work. You crying on the stream while we put in real dirt. You complain about the numbers, then you twist it. Fake tears on command, then you flip it. You don't give enough every sentence. Whole chat, just victims, you the menace. Dang, hey, your game is over. You ran it too long. Whole mask fell off. We recorded every wrong. Your game is over. Ain't nowhere to run. You hurt everyone you touch. Now
Now you facing what you done.
Yeah. You don't protect women or children, you expose them. Just speak it, then dox them, you chose them. Turn trauma to a tip jar, that's your angle. Turn pain into profit, then you strangle every little bit of trust they hand you. Every single secret that they send you. Hurting anyone you come in contact with, that's your pattern. Everything you touch turns black, then it shatters. You think this all content? Yeah. We see real scars. You think you untouchable? We count real bars. You built that throne on ashes. We bringing water, storm and matches. Your game is over. You ran it too long. OMS fell off. We recorded every wrong. Your game is over. Ain't nowhere to run. You hurt everyone you touch. Now you facing what you done.
You said trust me. Why you trace their names? You said love me. Why you fed off pain? Now every clip, every lie in the daylight. You about to learn what the truth feel like.
Yeah. We see you. Thought you could spin that. Watch this. What? You lied to cover up some bullshit. Talking big, pockets thin, that's some kid shit. When you brag about taking donors, we work. You crying on the stream while we put in real dirt. You complain about the numbers, then you twist it. Fake tears on command, then you flip it. You don't give enough every sentence. Whole chat, just victims, you the menace. Hey, your game is over. You ran it too long. Whole mask fell off. We recorded every wrong. Your game is over. Ain't nowhere to run. You hurt everyone you touch. Now you facing what you done. Yeah. You don't protect women or children, you expose them. Just speak it, then dox them, you chose them. Turn trauma to a tip jar, that's your angle. Turn pain into profit, then you strangle every little bit of trust they hand you. Every single secret that they send you. Hurting anyone you come in contact with, that's your pattern. Everything you touch turns black, then it shatters. You think this all content? Yeah. We see real scars. You think you untouchable? We count real bars. You built that throne on ashes. We bringing water, storm and matches. Your game is over. You ran it too long. OMS fell off. We recorded every wrong. Your game is over. Ain't nowhere to run. You hurt everyone you touch. Now you facing what you done.
You said trust me. Why you trace their names? You said love me. Why you fed off pain? Now every clip, every lie in the daylight. You about to learn what the truth feel like.
Yeah. We see you. Thought you could spin that. Watch this. What? You lied to cover up some bullshit. Internet tough, got tall big in the car. One warrant on your name, you call that fame. Sleeping where you parked last night, say you chose that life, that's blame. Cash tag in your bio, every live, same show. Send bread, send love, but that hate your only glow. Talking down on every girl if she won't pay your phone bill. Call her every name you can, you the one that's standing still. Say you can't clock in, but you can go live all day. Screenshots, threats, long rants, never once a W2 in your face. Shell games, you just shuffle the lies. All cap, every word online. Talking like you earned those stripes, but you never paid that price. Shell games, and it's all on cam. Begging from a folding chair, reaching for a scam. Whole life spent chasing that up, while the truth keep pulling you back. Jacket full of patches, story full of holes. You salute, you pose, but it's ball clothes. You yell, respect the troops, then pretend you in that group. Real ones bled for boots, you just chasing views. Comment section full of smoke, but it's all from you. Threatening every username. $4 living where the curb is cracked. Say you free, not broke, but you spend all night online counting other people's hope. Shell games, you just shuffle the lies. All cap, every word online. Talking like you earned those stripes, but you never paid that price. Shell games, and it's all on cam. Begging from a folding chair, reaching for a scam. Whole life spent chasing that up, while the truth keep pulling you back. All that rage on a live stream, when the camera cut just quiet. All that bark in the nighttime, by sunrise you deny it. You can't hide from the facts, you can't fight with the pipes. You can talk like a king, but the crown don't last. Yeah, we know who you are. Internet tough, got tall big in the car. One warrant on your name, you call that fame. Sleeping where you parked last night, say you chose that life, that's blame. Cash tag in your bio, every live, same show. Send bread, send love, but that hate your only glow. Talking down on every girl if she won't pay your phone bill. Call her every name you can, you the one that's standing still. Say you can't clock in, but you can go live all day. Screenshots, threats, long rants, never once a W2 in your face. Shell games, you just shuffle the lies. All cap, every word online. Talking like you earned those stripes, but you never paid that price. Shell games, and it's all on cam. Begging from a folding chair, reaching for a scam. Whole life spent chasing that up, while the truth keep pulling you back. Jacket full of patches, story full of holes. You salute, you pose, but it's ball clothes. You yell, respect the troops, then pretend you in that group. Real ones bled for boots, you just chasing views. Comment section full of smoke, but it's all from you. Threatening every username. $4 living where the curb is cracked. Say you free, not broke, but you spend all night online counting other people's hope. Shell games, you just shuffle the lies. All cap, every word online. Talking like you earned those stripes, but you never paid that price. Shell games, and it's all on cam. Begging from a folding chair, reaching for a scam. Whole life spent chasing
on a live stream. When the camera cut just quiet, all that bark in the nighttime. By sunrise you deny it. You can't hide from the facts, you can't fight with the pipes. You can talk like a king, but the crown don't last.
Yeah, we know who you are. Internet tough, got tall big in the car. One warrant on your name, you call that fame. Sleeping where you parked last night, say you chose that life, that's blame. Cash tag in your bio, every live, same show. Send bread, send love, but that hate your only glow. Talking down on every girl if she won't pay your phone bill. Call her every name you can, you the one that's standing still. Say you can't clock in, but you can go live all day. Screenshots, threats, long range, never once a W2 in your face.
Shell games, you just shuffle the lies. All cap, every word online. Talking like you earned those stripes, but you never paid that price. Shell games, and it's all on cam. Begging from a folding chair, reaching for a scam. Whole life's been chasing that app, while the truth keep pulling you back.
Jacket full of patches, story full of holes. You salute, you pose, but it's borrowed clothes. You yell, respect the troops, then pretend you in that group. Real ones bled for boots, you just chasing views. Comment section full of smoke, but it's all from you. Threatening every username for $1 living where the curb is cracked. Say you free, not broke, but you spend all night online counting other people's hope.
Shell games, you just shuffle the lies. All cap, every word online. Talking like you earned those stripes, but you never paid that price. Shell games, and it's all on cam. Begging from a folding chair, reaching for a scam. Whole life's been chasing that app, while the truth keep pulling you back. All that rage on a live stream. When the camera cut just quiet. All that bark in the nighttime. By sunrise you deny it. You can't hide from the facts, you can't fight with the pipes. You can talk like a king, but the crown don't last.
Yeah, we know who you are. Internet tough, got tall big in the car. One warrant on your name, you call that fame. Sleeping where you parked last night, say you chose that life, that's blame. Cash tag in your bio, every live, same show. Send bread, send love, but that hate your only glow. Talking down on every girl if she won't pay your phone bill. Call her every name you can, you the one that's standing still. W2 in your face.
Shell games, you just shuffle the lies. All cap, every word online. Talking like you earned those stripes, but you never paid that price. Shell games, and it's all on cam. Begging from a folding chair, reaching for a scam. Oh, life's been chasing that app, while the truth keep pulling you back.
Jacket full of patches, story full of holes. You salute, you pose, but it's ball clothes. You yell, respect the troops, then pretend you in that group. Real ones bled for boots, you just chasing views. Comment section full of smoke, but it's all from you. Threaten every username for $1 living where the curb is cracked. Say you free, not broke, but you spend all night online counting other people's home.
Shell games, you just shuffle the lies. All cap, every word online. Talking like you earned those stripes, but you never paid that price. Shell games, and it's all on cam. Begging from a folding chair, reaching for a scam. Oh, life's been chasing that app, while the truth keep pulling you back.
All that rage on a live stream, when the camera cut just quiet. All that bark in the nighttime, by sunrise you deny it. You can't hide from the facts, you can't fight with the pipes. You can talk like a king, but the crown don't last. Yeah, we know who you are. Internet tough, got tall big in the car. One warrant on your name, you call that fame. Sleeping where you parked last night, say you chose that life, that's blame. Cash tag in your bio, every live, same show. Send bread, send love, but that hate your only glow. Talking down on every girl if she won't pay your phone bill. Call her every name you can, you the one that's standing still. Say you can't clock in, but you can go live all day. Screenshots, threats, long range, never once a W2 in your face.
Shell games, you just shuffle the lies. All cap, every word online. Talking like you earned those stripes, but you never paid that price. Shell games, and it's all on cam. Begging from a folding chair, reaching for a scam. Oh, life's been chasing that app, while the truth keep pulling you back.
Jacket full of patches, story full of holes. You salute, you pose, but it's ball clothes. You yell, respect the troops, then pretend you in that group. Real ones bled for boots, you just chasing views. Comment section full of smoke, but it's all from you. Threaten every username for $1 living where the curb is cracked. Say you free, not broke, but you spend all night online counting other people's home.
Shell games, you just shuffle the lies. All cap, every word online. Talking like you earned those stripes, but you never paid that price. Shell games, and it's all on cam. Begging from a folding chair, reaching for a scam.
I figured tonight we would do this together as one. I've already struck Wasteland just now. We just got finished striking Mr. Wasteland. His content kind of being the same as mine. It kind of showed up on my content detection. You do understand when it shows up on content detection, you can't fight those kind of strikes, people. Just to let you know, That's why we here, we never do that shit. Hell no, Lord Jesus Christ, no, we don't do that. But Wasteland, I think this right here is going to be a warning to you, not to put out fake and false bullshit on me. I think that you'll take this strike. I think you'll take it as the man that I hope that you are, or maybe you're a tranny. I don't know, but it is 2026. It's okay, brother. It's okay, sister, whatever you are. And I think you'll take this strike and you'll do something with it. I really do. I hope that you don't do like what The Rock says do, like turn it up sideways and do all. We don't want you doing all that with a strike. We don't want you doing that. But anyways, I did strike you. If you want to talk about it, we do have fees and regulations and things that we can go through. We can do away with that strike. I just want you to know that, sister, brother, whatever you are, skeleton. I know that you're like a Mr. Nobody, a skeleton or something like that. But anyways, we do have a program that we can put you in. We do have a program. And by the way, Mr. Jake Paul, wait a minute. We're going to get to that in a second. We're going to visit Jake Paul. He's got his jaw broke. We're going to visit Mr. Jake Paul. But anyways, yes, Mark, you got to understand. Listen, people, I thought that was like Mr. T for Markiplier. I didn't know if it was like Mark with pliers. I didn't know what it was. And if you read the description, it plainly says that I can't see. And it's late. It's like literally, it's freaking 4:20 out here, and I can't hardly. It's kind of getting where it's kind of late, and the sun's in my eyes, and I don't understand really what's really going on. But anyways, it's all right. I tagged. I thought so. That ain't Jake. And anyways, I thought that might be my friend Jake and Paul. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that, but I messed up. But anyways, I do have me a laptop. So you can pay me and I'll take the strike away. There you go. RBC, the Redneck Rebel. I don't know who that person is, but obviously they think they're somebody. We don't do that. I understand. Think some kind of martial arts expert or something. Obviously he does not know. Yes, I know who Mark with pliers is, and I don't want to be meeting Mark with pliers here. I really don't. I do appreciate you all, and it's been good to give back in the neighborhood where I'm at now. And to the people that's here, thank you all for the laptop. Fuck yeah. I've been needing a laptop. I've been on the road literally. And honey, baby, I know you like to play at my feet down there, but I'm just going to be honest with you. I got so much sores, and I got my ankles are so blistered up. Sweetie, honey, if we're going to do the happy endings, wait after the show's over. Thank you. I appreciate that. But listen, verbal obsession, I know that you're wanting to, do you not know? Well, yes, Mark with pliers. I don't know who that really is. No, I don't pay attention to much people, to many people. I do know that I finally found me some fucking chocolate milk, and it took forever to find some out here. I don't know. Are you all don't you all have brown cows out here or something? I mean, ain't that like the chocolate milk factory or something? I do appreciate y'all. Thank you all for coming in, everybody. Lightning bolts in the chat if you can hear me tonight. I'm going to be on one, guys. This is going to be a good one. It's really going to be a good one. Somebody that knows you full of shit and who lives in Tennessee, come on over. Well, listen here, Redneck Rebel. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. If you really want to do this, I mean, we can do this. I mean, I love competition. I really do love competition there. Especially if you live in I about to say Gott County. I about gave Tennessee and Tina up. You got Prime Minister Tim's got a press pass. So listen. So what we could do, I'm going to drop a link for you, Mr. Rob C. The Redneck Rebel 6745. I mean, that's a good number. I mean, I've always liked 67s. I've always liked 45s. I mean, I'll tell you right now about this time. Only thing I can really offer you right now, man, or girl, or whatever you are, sweetie, is a link. We're going to have like an open panel, people. Now, remember, y'all supposed to be icing me out. Whew, it's good to drink a chocolate milk, Lord God. Oh, Lord, them brown cows are worth it. Speaking of brown cows, anybody ever had a brown cow ice cream bar? Things are badass. Anyways, the link's in the chat for anybody who wants to come up. And for your information, Tyrant Bird, you're more than welcome to show yourself here right now. if you want to come up and you can talk about all your bullshit, because I have a feeling that the next day or so, you're probably going to get dropped on your head. Just saying, our bird, just saying. I mean, I'm not like Tonic the Fox. I'll be honest with you, I'm not. I really am not. You see, when I say I do something, even if it blows up in my face, I do it there, bird. I really do. And here lately, your name is just, it's just been out there as a, I mean, there are people calling you names, and I'm just going to prove to you that you're not the man that you think you are. I am going to, I mean, it's going to happen. It's got to. It's got to be that way. For me to come all the way to Telecomuma, California, I would have to have my fee paid. My travel fees, my hotel fees, and of course, if I'm doing some kind of fight or something like that, we'd have to have a fight fee. And the last bare knuckle fight fee thing I did was about $1,600. If you can cover that and plus my hotel stay and all that, I got to have a nice hotel. Maybe get me some massages or something like that too. I would appreciate that. Thank you. I would do it in a heartbeat. Well, Del Rio. I mean, I like Del Rio. It's where I busted that one pedophile at. I remember he was waiting. Could that be you? Are you the pedophile that we busted? Thank you. I do appreciate it, though. I mean, I don't know about those old shack near the tracks, but I mean, I would show up there. I mean, if there's enough money involved, I mean, you could get me out there. I mean, but telling truth too. I mean, but what do you want to do? Do you want to dance? You want to autograph? I mean, that way I can set the price for you. What would you like to do? Help me out here. Look, this is better. Instead of just being a keyboard warrior, can you just come up on chat and tell me what you want to do? I mean, that way we can get it scheduled. I can holler at my PR person, get this shit set. Yeah, we can get it set. Here we go. I'm going to put you a link out here. And if you need help on instructions on how to come up on panel, I'll gladly help you. So what you want to do is click this link, and right now, click the link, sweetie or honey or whoever you are. So if you'll notice, the link is right here. You see where it says StreamYard? You want to click that link, okay? You want to click that link, and you want to follow it. It's going to open up. It's probably going to say those three little dots at the top. It's going to say open with Google or Safari or whatever you've got. If you might be rich enough to have iPhone, I don't know how you got, buddy. But just click that, and then you're going to come up on screen. And then we'll put you up here with me. That way you can talk your shit to my face instead of being a keyboard warrior. That way I can at least give you enough credit to say, hey, I got a little bit of respect for you because you are not that big of a coward to come up on screen and talk. Now, the link is in chat. We do have an open panel here. Thank you, folks. Not, hold on a minute. Let me read this. Not no PD foul, laugh aloud, but you are so I'd like to meet you. Call it dancing if you. Well, I mean, you need to be. Look, you feeling froggy today? Yes, I'm very. They're feeling froggy. Well, you're not letting me know anything about what you want to do, buddy. Okay, listen. I mean, the shack building before it closed down. Oh Lord, a shack. You must know about all those shacks over in Del Rio, right? you can be there in 20 minutes. Well, hell. It might take me a little bit longer than 20 minutes. I have to catch a flight there. But if it's worth my while, yeah, I mean, we could do that probably. You're not worth his time telling the truth. No, he's really not. How do I know that you're a male? Can you come up on panel and let me hear your voice? I know that some ladies sound like they're men nowadays, but if you could come up here and let me just talk to you and let's figure this out, what the deal is, and then you could tell me. I think I already know who you are. I think you already know who you are. I think you're hold on a minute. Let me read it. Hold on a second. It's a restaurant, dum. Well, Thifo, Vifo, my fum. I wouldn't know what that is. I'm not accustomed to that. But if you would come up here, Mr. Telling the Truth too, I like that. TTT. The TTT can mean a lot of things. I mean, it might be some kind of code or some shit. Now, I will give you the opportunity to come up here. Just click the link. We can get this scheduled because I don't care to meet you. I really don't care to meet you at all. I ain't nothing more that I like doing busting predators' asses. But here, hold on a second. Let's calm down, mods. I understand that we get a little bit of roughy rough. We get a little roughy. Thought you know all about County Peeps, the area. Hold on a minute. Do we have any translators in here, people? Maybe this is something from France or some shit like that. But yeah, if we have that, is that Tina? That's Tina. Tina Simmerly. Tina Simmerly, who's that is? Play hell, Tina Simmerly. Tina Simmerly. We have Tina Simmerly in here. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me drop a link. So the way I understand this is thoughts you know about County Peeps and peepers in the area. Peepers. The word peepers gives it away. Lightning bolts in the chat if you think that's Tina Simmerly. I think it is. Hold on a minute. I think it is. It's Tina Simmerly. I'm not Tina, but I'm going to take hold on a second. I'm going to take the chance to dance if you want to. Well, I mean, you have to prove to me that you're a female if I'm going to dance with you now. I don't dance with no males. That might be looking bad on me or something. But if you wanna dance, we can dance. Hold on a minute. I got something fucking going crazy right here in a minute. There's a damn hold on a second. Holy shit, what a damn German Shepherd that is. The hell with that. Peeps not peepers. That's Ray talk. That is Ray talk. You must be look, this is Ray, guys. He just gave it away. Then who are you telling truth to? I mean, like, you obviously a little bit messed up on your phonics or some shit like that. Do you need some help? Yes, it's kind of like some people. That's Ray, ain't it? Verbal. You think it is? Who usually uses the name Dum Dum on a regular basis? That should stop. Oh shit. Oh Lord, that should tell everything. Dum Dum. So, beloved ghosts, go open the damn files and check out Dum Dum and see who uses Dum Dum or Thumb or some shit like that. I think that would be a big deal right there. But anyways, I got some bigger news for everybody. I know a lot of people sell their music. I want to sell more than music. I want to put information in with music. So I think if people starts buying my music and they buy it, they're also going to get like, how on the back of it says like what the name of it is and stuff. What's up, Boober? How you doing, brother? So I'm thinking instead of putting the name of the songs on the back, I can dedicate it to everybody. Like example, I could say just to give you an idea. Let's just give you an idea. Let's say we was to call Jay. Just say that there's somebody named YouTube name, and say we call them Julia. Just say just for shits and giggles, we'll put your YouTube name out there, and we'll say AKA Julia, and then we'll put the song name there, or the name of the song. And I'll probably have about 25 on each CD, and we'll sell it that way. And before the song starts, it'll give you like a brief information of who so-and-so is and what they do. And then the song will start playing. I think that would be awesome. It's never before been done, by the way. And it fits all regulations. I just checked into it. So I can put the name of somebody and make a song about that person, which is not necessarily a dog's. I didn't know that until I talked to a cop a while ago, and he's like, yeah, you can do that. So by music you can do anything. Did you know that music, as long as it's not a copyright or something of music, I can put whatever the hell I want to in it. Like I can literally just say the music song, the title, go into a little bit of rhyme about it, give a first few sentences about who someone is and who they are on YouTube or whatever, or on Facebook, whatever, and do that. But I think I'm going to start selling my CDs for $25 a piece. And I think what I'll do is, to make it fair, instead of having $1.99 per song and do it that way, I think it'd be better just to do like a whole CD like thing, or better yet, not even a CD, but a downloadable. We could do downloadables. That way there's no merchandise in it, and I could just email you the file, and it has 25 of them on it. That would be the way we need to do it. Don't you think, people? I think that would be awesome, especially when it comes to Mr. Wasteland. Oh, my God, Wasteland, you're such an idiot. You're such a fool. You know what gives you away is the way you use the skeleton with the cowboy gimmick. That's such stupidity. That's really, really such stupidity. I've been looking into you. By the way, I did strike you. I already told you that, didn't I? Did strike you. DGN, I've got my laptop here right now with me. It is actually the second laptop I had. I'm getting ready to have a brand new laptop thanks to a few sponsors. I do appreciate you all. Love you guys. For your information, DGN, I don't sell my equipment. I never sell my equipment. The first two laptops that I actually had, they was borrowed. They was borrowed, okay? Just to let you know, they was borrowed. So right now, we're going to do this together. Hold on a minute. Quit saying peas. We don't use those words in here. We just use kitty cats. So right now, what I want to do, hold on a second. Right now, what I want to do is I want to do this together with everybody. I'm going to show you how to properly strike an individual. I think I know who you are. I think you're Billy Bob. You're mad because I messaged China. No, I should have guessed that. Telling the truth too is actually Billy Bob. Y'all remember Billy Bob? What was his name? Beloved Ghost, what was Billy Bob's name? You remember the guy that come up, he's had all the muscles and shit, and he was like, I do drugs. I make them work for me. I smack up the ass. Who was that person, beloved? You know, the big old dude that run away and run off and shit. He got mad because China was messaging me. Who was that? Yes, Telling Truth 2 is who I'm talking about. Thornton. No, not Billy Bob Thornton. No. Hold on. Let me guess this. Who was that? Who was Billy? It was Billy. Bill. He's the big muscle dude. You know, the guy was pumping his arms up and shit. You remember I'm talking about, Beloved Ghost? Billy, remember? You remember I'm talking about Gamer Girl? The guy said, oh, kick your ass. Remember when China was talking to me and everything? And let's see, I just don't understand. Hold on a minute. Let me think about it. Thornton, no, it ain't Thornton. Shit fired. It ain't John Malkovich. It ain't Billy Madison. Hell, come on, guys. Help me out with this. Trust me, people. We'll get off this in a minute. It's going to get really good. I promise. Wait a minute. You know Billy? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Telling Truth 2 knows Billy. Well, which Billy am I talking about? Wait a minute. Let me show you how we do this. Which Billy am I talking about? Telling Truth 2. I remember. So I don't think I know you then if you're not Billy. I don't know nobody if ain't Billy. Are you sure you ain't Billy? Let me. His name is Curious George. Wait a minute. China likes abusive guys, though. Well, hold on a minute. We're making sure this ain't Billy. Telling truth, can you come up here and prove you ain't Billy? I mean, how can we know for sure you're not Billy? Okay, so I like this. You don't know me, but I know you. Oh, Lord. Is that getting kind of freaky? I try to stay away from the freaky people. I really do. These days and times, you never know what the freakiness means unless you give me an idea. And let me ask you a question. Do I get a safe word? Do I get like a safe word? Like you're talking about we're dancing and stuff, but are there maybe a safe word that I could be issued? I mean, we could use that word, right? Issued. Beloved Ghost, issue me a safe word right now. That way we know what we're doing. That way everything's safe. Safety first, folks. Listen. Safety first. Telling Truth wants to know what my safe word is. Give me a safe word, Beloved Ghost. Come on, help me out here. Give me a safe word. Gamer girl, we're not using. Hold on a minute. Ellie Woods, calm down, Ellie. I know you got a pretty smile there. You know it's halfway crooked. Gamer girl, we're not using pineapple. We are not using pineapple. Hell to the hell no, not pineapple. Think of another word. Behind green eyes, go back to your live over there. You're all right. You're okay. Del Rio dancing as in fighting. It's fighting, Fighting, but you're all right. You may need safe words. I don't. You sound like the fucking Terminator, and you're really starting to get me scared. I ain't gonna lie. Good safe word is kumquat. No, I don't want to use that one either. Spider monkey. Can we use the word spider monkey for a safe word? So if you get to beat me up too much and everything, maybe I could say spider monkey or some shit like that, and everybody starts laughing. And that ain't really a good safe. Beloved Ghost, where the hell did you come up with that word at? But anyways, dude, you're wasting my time. You're not going to. I'm going to give you one more opportunity to come up on panel, okay? I'm going to give you one more opportunity to come up on panel. One more opportunity, just one. If you could come up, I'd be appreciated. Hold on one second. I got somebody on the phone here. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Sorry about that, folks. It's just people just want to tell me who everybody is, and I really don't want to hear it. But hold on. Boober, that's enough of them. Hold on a second. You won't show you face. Hold on a minute. Let me read this shit. You won't show you face here. You face here. Is that like a Chinese? Is that like a different kind of language? I understand it now. Hold on a second. Let me read this. You won't show your face here. You do it in a time and a place. And then that's when like the dubbed over shit comes over in time and everything. I got this now. And we be in a fighting stance. And I'll be like, I kick your ass. And then my mouth just go, I kick your ass. And it just does that, right? I got this shit, guys. I really got this. Gonna have a fight. Let me read this. Gonna have a fight like you did with Cody, full of rules and handshakes. Well, our fight was not full of rules. You can ask your buddy Brad that. It was no rules at all. No rules at all. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. But yes, behind green eyes, you're such a fucking fool. I mean, really, you are. You're so stupid. You're ignorant. I mean, I tell you what. Let's give the people what they want. Let's put behind the green eyes up on panel with me. Why not? Why don't you go one-on-one with me behind green eyes? Let's talk it out there. I guarantee you we'll get to see eye to eye. Ernie, I'm dead. I hope not, Queen. I hope not. Don't be dying right just yet. You ain't seen the good shit yet. I ain't let it all out yet. So behind green eyes, right now there's 154 people. That's more people than you'll ever see in your lifetime, honey. You have an opportunity to defeat the Lightning Tiger. what I would do right now, I would grab your Uncle Kimpy, put your skirt back on, and jump up on this panel, honey. And you got what it takes. Just come and secure it. That's all you got to do. Just don't forget about the first word I said because you probably won't be doing that. But anyways, you can secure your win right here. Okay, you can do this. You can do like Mama T does. You can get the DID. I mean, whatever the word is there. Anyways, just come on up here. Just come on up here, and we'll talk it out, and we'll figure what's going on. Put your makeup on. I know you like me. Put your makeup on. Put your lipstick on. Get it ready. Get it ready. Get it puckered up there. Make sure you don't put the wrong kind of lipstick on there. We don't want your lips to swell up. We don't want your mouth swelling up any bigger than it already is. Hello, Boober. How you doing, brother? You doing all right? Hope you're doing good. Ernie, I don't. These people are smart enough to know what ice out means. They don't know what ice out means, but leave them alone. Let them do what they need to do. To be honest, at this moment in time, I'm just thinking that, it is what it is, literally. And I'm not talking about the creator, but behind green eyes, if you really want to do something, you want to make a name for yourself, come on up here and make it, please. I mean, you talk your shit and you run your mouth. I'll tell you what, we'll give you a safe word. How about pineapple? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you an opportunity. Let's take about 45 seconds. Everybody go get your popcorn. Let me get me a glass of, let me get me another swig of the good old Western chocolate milk here. We found a brown cow. But anyways, let me get me some milk. Let me get a good swig of milk. And behind green eyes, she can find, I know she's not really a woman. We've seen her shoulders in real life, folks. We know she's a man. If she can find her balls to come up on the panel, we'll treat her with a nice little recipe of Unlock Your Reality. Look, I'm a poet, didn't know it. But let's take about 45 seconds, guys, and let her have an opportunity. Anybody can have an opportunity. Dave 25 is in here.
This
Go ahead.
fucking Nelson Green, you motherfucker. You took fucking Kamisha from me, you motherfucker. You're done on here. You're iced out. Iced the fuck out.
Oh, so who we icing out? What happened?
Nelly. This motherfucker. But what's up, dude? Yeah.
Nothing much, but I mean, is the
What's up
secret
with
word
this
still
fucking Mark Terry, dude?
buddy? You know how Mark is, man. I mean, take over the panel for a second, bud. I'm gonna let
These
you have it.
fucking people, this fucking Noodles left Ernie Shell in the freezing cold of the streets of New York City to get what'd you get? Fucking the flu or whatever, pneumonia. I mean, it's fucking crazy. But, support Ernie Shell. Membership, super chats. This Mark Terry's trying to fucking clout chase off the show. Lightning Tigers in the chat. Cash App. $sign Ernie Shell. Let's fucking go.
It ain't $ Ernie Shell, but it's good. It's $ Operation Rock. I do appreciate you. Listen, let me ask you a question, Dave. They say that you run with Mark. Is that true?
Yeah, but I don't support the fucking fucked up bullshit he's doing to you.
I think it's bullshit.
Just like you run with Mark. I mean, he was a mod in your chat, but he was trolling everyone. Everyone fucking hates him.
How long have you known Mark?
Years. I mean, you known him for years too, or no?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh shit. I mean, what he's doing to you is worse than what he's done to most fucking people.
Well, I just wish I'd have knew what was going on in behind. You know, I wish I'd listened to Steve in a way, man.
Well, Steve Billings is a fucking piece of shit. Worse than Mark.
See, I don't know none of them people.
Yeah. I mean, Mark was working with Noodles. That was to fucking troll you, dude. Like, you think he's cool with Noodles? Fuck no. They fought in real life.
Well, you know, well, no. They really didn't fight in real life. That was the game.
Whatever it was. But are you staying at a viewer's house or something? You were saying, or
No, not really. I've got some sponsors that put me up, and it's a pretty good place. I like it.
I know you like Mark, right? I mean,
No, I don't like Mark at all.
so you've unmodded him?
Yes, and I actually drained his chat twice last night.
Oh, good. Finally.
But he talks wild shit about you, man. And I kind of people was asking me to make a decision about you, and I don't know you, and I want to give people the benefit of the doubt, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my channel, and you know.
Well, to me, I think you're a pretty cool dude, man. I've had no problems with you. I mean, I've liked everything you've said so far.
Yeah, you got a big fucking channel. I think your channel's bigger than Mark's. You don't like that? Yeah.
No, he don't like that. But I probably got one of the biggest channels in this community. But it's okay. I mean, I ain't worried about it, and I don't brag about it. But
you had over 1,100 in the box, dude. I mean, he don't get that.
No, he'll never get that. But poor old Mark, he don't understand. You know, his singing and all of his talent and everything. And I think he looks like an older version of a Glasses Jeffrey Dahmer or some shit.
He's an old dog that needs to be taken out back, and yeah, that's what he is when it comes down to it.
Well, I do appreciate that, everybody. I ain't worried about nobody like that. I'm giving this man a chance, this man an opportunity. People can change right on the bat. I've seen it happen.
Yeah. Mark ain't shit, dude. You know. He was trying to take your whole fucking lightning tiger thing and run with it.
Well, you know what the dead giveaway was?
What was it?
When Mark grabbed one of Carolyn's legs in New York, and Noodles grabbed the other one and ran all the way out to California with it.
So what about this? Like he's going around saying that you have like HIV. Is that even fucking true or no? No.
Oh yeah. But I'm undetectable. Yes, I have it. I mean, I ain't no big deal. Everybody already knows that I have it.
You shouldn't be going around telling people you're like.
Well, I plan. You know his little poster he put up a while ago. I actually getting ready to strike Mark on account of that. But and it'd probably do enough to do away with his channel. And I'd hate to do that because I do like his music. I do like his music, especially when he sings those country music songs he sings, because I like to listen to them in reverse.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's decent on his fucking channel, but.
And he's got a good smile. He's been to places, and I just don't understand what happened to him. I really don't understand what happened to him. But he reminds me of. Have you ever seen those people that sit in these park benches and everything with these big overcoats and stuff? And when the children and stuff come around, they just open their jackets up and stuff, and just kind of.
What, he's trying to sell you something, or?
Well, I don't know if he's trying to sell me something, but I think he's trying to sell everybody else something, and some of them just don't buy. Hello, Embassy Suites. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well with your email that's all numbers. I don't understand that, but hello.
Well, I heard he was sucking up to these snatches or whatever on Discord.
So when you say these snatches, you talking about people like Mama Bear?
Yeah, whoever, a bunch of them, all of them. He calls them hens, honey baby dolls, but whatever.
So you think he plays with their dolls?
I think he just tells them what they want to hear, and tries to get donators and members and.
Well, hello, buddy. I've been missing the hell out of you, Incel. You know what? Incel X is very smart. I was listening to him on panel. It was actually up there. I didn't get to say nothing to him because a bunch of just a bunch of air up there, and I was wanting to talk to Incel, and I didn't get to say nothing to Incel. And Mark was all over the hell in place, and I was already in New York City, and I was doing the ball drop thing, and I just didn't get to talk to Incel because I've got some opportunities for Incel. I really do, and I think Incel's great. What do you think about Incel?
Oh, he's an epic donator.
Well, see, I like epic donators. I love, I love an epic donator. You know, listen, I tell you what, I don't know where he's from, but I'm glad when I see Incel come into my chat, I get the biggest smile ever. And when I see him dish, like, oh my God, I ain't gonna say dish, I mean diss Mark Turry like he did, fucking unbelievable. I was sitting there, I was literally laughing my ass off. I had it on mute because I didn't say too much because, you know, Nicolina was up there and everything. And anytime she's up there, she's running around and like she literally takes over the whole damn thing. And I'm just like, you know what? I've got this big show planned tonight. I'm just gonna let her have it. Let them go at it and everything. Let them do what they want
Making
to
money
do.
off this whole rotation, Mark came up with it.
Well, see, Mark and Kevin came up with it, and then they invited. I think I was the next one, and then Benny Keys was in it, and then the next thing you know, we all was like, great, everything was big, was like, boom, 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 and then I seen Nicolina say, "Well, yes, I'm part of the rotation," and I sitting there, "Oh hell no, bitch, we've had enough mops broke.
The
We
whole
don't need
thing
no
was a
broom
money
start sticking
grab.
out."
It's
Oh,
a scam.
dude.
Yeah. Mark came up with it to boost up revenue for the show.
And he what he did, he was riding Benny Keys and he rode her coattails. That's what he did. And he was like having us on there and we was like, well, we'll just do panel after panel after panel on each show. And then when Nicolina jumped in, I was like, nah, guys, I'm out, guys. I just can't. I'm not going to do this. And I said, I gave it an opportunity. I said, it's not going to last longer than a month. And 3 days before the month was over, it was done. So, I mean, it is what it is. But I like Kevin. I like Kevin. Mark so much. Mark's a flip flopper. Have you ever heard of whatever the flavor of the week is? That's Mark Terry.
Of the day for him, it's like.
Dude, I swear to God, somebody just sent me a clip just now. Said that Mark Terry said I've been blowing up his phone. I've not talked to Mark Terry in 6 or 7 days.
Yeah, he says you call him and shit.
Why would I call him for him? Tell him which way to put over his comb his hair over or some shit? No, there's no reason. You know what would be epico? If I started calling him and telling him every time he goes live, I'm getting ready to drain his chat. Because I drained it twice last night. I act like I was going to go off. I was like, yeah, let everybody go. They all went over there, and I waited till it got about 115. And then I just started talking again. Said, well, I'm just going to drain. And I told him literally, I'm draining your chat, motherfucker. There's nothing you can do about it.
He told me you were not going live at all. And I said, he will be live. And he said that you were like left for dead in the streets of New York City and you weren't doing too good. And he said you might end up dying.
So what happened is they got together, him and Noodles and Carolyn, and I was gonna whip Noodles, literally gonna whip his ass. He calls up, he's scared to death. He calls Carolyn, he's like, I've got some red paint. We'll meet. I'll treat you all. We'll go out to eat. I'll throw this paint on my face and act like Ernie just beats the shit out of me. And I'm thinking to myself, guys, I'm not behind this fucking behind the scenes shit. If we do it, it's reality. Fuck that. So I just give the phone back over to Carolyn and I said, I ain't in this bull fucking shit. And I walk off. And then I don't know what they talked about after that was over. I don't give a shit. I'm not part of their bullshit games. I'm not. I just know I'm not into that.
But
Not into
the
that.
thing is, Mark is playing games at your expense, dude. That's what he's doing.
Well, Mark was on there with Noodles, and he said, "Ernie, you know I didn't fight Noodles. This is just a game. We all lied and all
Yeah,
that."
but
I'm like,
like,
motherfuckers, I don't lie. I ain't do that shit.
but as long as I've known Mark, like he don't really like yeah, and they know each other and shit, but they don't really like each other. Like you think they do, but they don't really fucking like each other. And
But how do they do? I mean, I'm not into the YouTube. I guess the thing about YouTube is I have literally seen creators sleep with each other, like be in the same bed 1 minute, be banging the hell out of each other, be knocking up uglies, literally knocking up uglies, and being in another country from each other, and then fly over, get what they want. The next minute they're at each other's throats. I just don't understand that.
yeah, me neither. Exactly. Like another rival YouTuber, this Nelson Green, drove like 6 hours to like put his arm around my ex-girlfriend. Like he's a fucking weirdo. It's like you're gonna do all that, like just to get at somebody on YouTube. Like
So,
you're a
let me ask you a question. So he drove 6 hours to put his
yeah,
arm around your ex-girlfriend, your
yeah,
ex, right?
yeah. It might have been 3 there and 3 back, but
So let me
whatever
ask
it
you a
was.
question. It's your ex, right?
Yeah.
What does it matter for you?
It don't matter, but for him, like, and he could have met up with me, like, if he's really that obsessed with me or whatever, it's like, but you do all that, it's like weird.
I mean, I understand that. I mean, for me, if it's my ex, I wouldn't give a shit anyways. I mean, don't matter anyways, man.
It's just
Let me ask you a
the
question.
thought process behind
You
it
got
is
your own
fucking weird.
channel. You're Dave25, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you got your own channel. What's your channel about?
Just podcasts and shit. Yeah, whatever the drama's going on.
So you just like follow whatever the drama is, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, that's pretty unique. That's unique. I mean, I understand that. So right now, you and Mark Turry go after each other pretty much.
We have, fuck yeah, but he's been on my show and back and forth. But or we just bring up like whatever's going on, you know.
Well, let me say something. Hey, Incel, are you busy right now? Can you come up? Can you come up if you're not busy?
Like this Charlie Kirk, this Nicholas Maduro shit, whatever, like current events. But yeah. That's Nikki Abbott.
Stranger Than Fiction 2.0. I've never seen you in here before, but welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Thank you.
Boy, he's one of my viewers. Yeah.
Okay, so cool deal. I like his name. I like the name Stranger Than Fiction 2.0. I like that. Here, hold on a second. We have Mark Terry back here. Go ahead, Mark. How you doing? Oh, wait a minute. That's not Mark Terry. That's Betty.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, doing okay. How you doing?
I'm okay. My head's been hurting me today, but other than that, I'm living.
Right. Well, we hope you get to be feeling better and everything. Probably the first of the year stuff. A lot of colds and stuff come around in January.
Yeah, well, I already went through that like 2 months ago. It was hell. I went through that for a month. No, it's my occipital neuralgia, my brain, from my TBI, my brain injury.
Right. Let me remove Dave here a second there. But yeah, I understand that.
So how you
So
been? What's been going on? What you been doing?
just the usual, just the usual. Not been paying attention to much going on.
The usual.
Just the usual, yeah, just the usual. Out, just running around, just spacing it out, doing all right, trying to, anyways. What about you?
Oh, I'm selling my reborns, doing my tarot reading, and
What is? Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. What is a reborn?
a reborn baby doll.
Uh, ain't that like? Oh, like a doll.
Yeah, it's a doll.
You scared the holy fuck right out of me. I thought you was a human trafficking. I swear to God, I did just then.
You should
Selling
know.
reborns is human trafficking.
I
I'm
would
sorry.
never.
I didn't know that there's a. I know what you're talking about now, but my mind wasn't there. My mind wasn't
I
there.
would never, Ernie. Your mind shouldn't even have plundered there with me.
I know it shouldn't, but it
No,
plunders a lot.
that's gross.
It
No,
is. It's very bad.
I
Let
do
me
this for
apologize for your
women that
newborns.
need it through therapy. They need it for
Right,
having a baby and losing a baby. They need it for empty nest. They need it because they like to hold a baby. They like
right.
to smell a baby. They like to change their clothes. I mean, they like the comfort of a baby. They feel like a baby. They're weighted like a baby. And it just helps people. And I got tired of people being scammed. So I just bought all of the Betty Boop online domain names because it is no longer trademarked. And
That's wow. You're gonna
the
make a
only
lot of
one,
money, I believe, with that.
yeah, the only one I didn't get was bettyboop.com because somebody bought it, but they were stupid and didn't buy the rest of them. That's why I bought all of them, but two of them. So my website's going to be bettyboop.store for my reborns.
Well, I think you have an echo or something, Betty, or something going on. I don't know.
An echo? It might be
Yeah,
because I got my Bluetooth and my speaker. Hang on.
that's probably what it is. Don't be showing no tatas over here now. We're PG
I don't have
13.
no. I got a bra and everything.
Okay, just making sure. Just
I'm
making
here
sure.
I'm here doing good. I don't got nothing showing, nothing.
So, how is your makeup sales going and everything? I heard you got into some makeup or something. You're doing something with
Oh
your
yeah,
face.
I've been doing makeup for a long time. Actually, usually everything I put out, skincare or makeup, people buy it because it's good shit. Yeah.
I've heard it was pretty good now. I didn't know. Somebody said you was on TikTok now.
I've been on TikTok. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. It's really, really good.
Yeah, I got thrown off whenever I lost my first TikTok due to Trump because they didn't like us over there.
Speaking of Trump, what do you think about him and Morano and all the shit he's done now?
Well, I think that ever since he wouldn't release the Epstein files and he said that you guys care about that when that's what he campaigned and promised on, and it just really makes me go, I don't like you anymore like I thought I did.
But do you ever think that he might be playing a game or something, like a tactic or
I
something?
used to think that because, yeah, he plays a lot of games, you know what I mean?
Yes, he does.
But for some reason, I don't know. I don't feel that he is on this one.
You don't think he is? Okay.
Where's my
Well,
picture? Do you see my picture?
hold on a second. Let me look over here. No, I don't see your picture now. It just says
Oh,
something
that's
like
because I'm
that.
not signed in. Shit.
Yeah,
Hang
you
on,
got to
I gotta
sign
put
in.
it.
You got to be signed in there.
Yeah, I gotta just put a picture in order because I don't want to be on camera. My head, like I said, is hurting me.
So, wow. Okay, so Jose Isaac Guest has the 911 caller. Mr. T assaulted a cop. Holy hell! I've got a few of those in my inventory too. I try not to talk about it. So can so somebody had brought it to my attention that you did a turret reading on me. I didn't get to see
Yep.
that one.
It's not bad. It says a lot of different things of
Right.
a lot of different things of like homelessness and just not really finding your way, not knowing where you're really gonna go. Being strong and bold with the King of Wands, very passionate about what you're doing. It shows that you really want to do that. But you got the Five of Swords, and the Five of Swords is like major conflict with different people on different ideas and different things. And, You know,
Well,
then
somebody said,
you had the
well,
6 of wands, which means public figure, which is what you
uh,
are.
right. But somebody said you got everything wrong. I didn't get to watch it. I didn't get to put much into it. I didn't see it. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I don't know nothing
You
about
have to go watch it.
the tarot cards and stuff like that. And I mean,
It's
I mean,
actually just all in fun. Nothing that I
right,
say is represented by legal. It's just my opinion only, and what I see when I read the cards, what is shown to me, what I see.
right. Yes, exactly. Okay.
And no,
I
I
just
don't see you as an actual like, yes, you ran around and murdered people. I don't see that. So if
right.
that's
You
what
know,
you're
a lot of
thinking,
people say I'm
that's
a
not what I
killer. Yeah.
that's not what I meant by that.
Okay.
It's more of you've had disagreements with people, to the point like hasn't really
Mm.
gotten violent, but like police have been called, bullshit like that. It showed all of that type of
Yeah. I mean, I'll be the
just
first one to
normal
admit
shit
I'm
of
not. I mean,
that.
I'll be the first one to admit. Yes, I'm not a goody two shoes. I don't want to be a goody two shoes. I don't want that anyways.
Well, who
Um.
is? I mean,
Yeah. You're right.
I
You're
think
right.
only God is, isn't it? Isn't he the only one?
Well, I mean, I think these days and times that there's other people out there that
Actually, let's do one right now.
Okay, oh, Lord God.
Yeah, you asked me a question.
Okay, so you got a cam up to do this, right?
Yeah, I am.
So
Yeah.
okay, so hold on a minute. Let me go over here. Let me get over this right here. So you've got the cards.
I
So
got my cards.
you go ahead and do it on me there. Oh Lord, do I need a
Yeah, you're
different
gonna
picture?
ask me questions and then I'm gonna tell you the answer.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I get to ask you the questions,
Yep.
and I can ask any question whatsoever.
Oh yeah. And try to make it specific so that
Oh yeah, I've got a
I
few
can
good ones.
pull something
A few good ones.
specific about it.
Right. Okay. That'd be a good one. I know a lot of people is watching this and everything, and I've got a first three are real good questions.
They are. I love questions.
No, you can't
Know
cheat.
that, and I
No.
love
There's no cheating, right?
investigating. I
There's
love
no way to.
investigating, but the thing is I'm just really bored investigating because every time I investigate, just nothing happens. We get to know about it, but then nothing happens.
Right. Okay. So can I say something more? Is there a TV playing in your background?
No, it's my daughter and her friend.
Oh, okay. I just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah, no,
Because I really want to be clear on this. I've never been live for a tarot card reading or whatever. Is it
I
called
think
that
you
tarot
have. I
card?
think I read for you before.
No, I don't think you have. Not me being on live. You have it.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know
I
how it
think
works.
it was like 2 years ago when I lived at 3 years ago when I lived
Okay.
at my other house.
Okay, so can we do one thing? Can we put it to where the camera where we can see your hands and cards? That way we
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that too. Let's do that. That way.
You won't be able to see my face probably.
No. It's all right. It's all right. We're
But
good
I'm
with
gonna
that.
make
But
it. I'll make it to where you can definitely see.
yeah, for sure. I want it that way because we got a lot of people in here that does
That's the
the
fun
tarot,
part of
the tarot card business and everything. Okay, so
business.
yes, like I don't know nothing about it. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, so right there we got it right there. Okay, so
Ryan, hang on.
that's good. Well, the
That's
coffee
my
cup's
cup.
in the way there.
Yeah, my
And
cup, my coffee cup. Hang on.
right. Okay. So is that good, chat? Somebody answer that. Okay. So we can see the cards. That way there's no cheat.
Hang on, I'm gonna fix it a little bit more.
Oh, okay. I like this. I
Like
really do like
exactly
this.
what I want.
This is like prime time here. I like this stuff. This is good.
So I want it to where you guys can see the cards right there. Right here is my cards.
Yes. Okay. Yes. That way we can watch the
This
hands
is
shuffling.
yeah, I'm gonna move my wallet over here so it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
move my gummies, my little makeup stuff.
Lord, we don't want no gummies in there.
All my
God,
good
I'll be
stuff.
taking.
Let me
but-
see if I got any gummies in here. No, yep, I got one. Okay, we're gonna take it. Good. Okay, now here we go. Are you ready? We're gonna shuffle right now. Can you just relax and be calm? And I'm just gonna call in your spirit guides, my spirit guides, our angels. Ask for precise and clarity on answering the answers that Ernie wants to know tonight. Give me the ability to be able to read the cards as a story so that he can understand and I can understand what I'm looking at. Please make the pathway easy for me to be able to see and maybe be able to answer some of Ernie's questions that he has. Ernest McShell is his name that we are writing for right now. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, angels. Thank you, God. Only protection, no evil, only light. Real light. Nothing to do with darkness. No negativity is allowed. All right. We're about ready to split them. And then you're going to ask your first question.
Okay, can I ask like questions like what am I?
No. It has to be like an answer, you know.
So
Your
yes or no,
thoughts.
yes or no, right?
It can be yes or no, or it can be pretty much anything, except it's got to be something that it's got to be just normal. Like it's not hard, you know.
Now, what is the percentage
This is
rating
not
on
the,
this?
so, by the way, this is not the future. This is the energy that's going to be read right now. This is not the future. Okay. This is energy that I'm pulling from Ernie right now as to how he's feeling and what he can do to help himself or achieve more or do more or whatever to answer his questions. This is serious. I take this serious, but also everything I say is what I say, my thoughts, my opinions.
So like I can answer, so I can ask like, let me ask you a question. What is usually the probability of these?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I really don't know, honey. All right, what's your first question? I'm gonna do one more shuffle and then I'm gonna split again and then we're gonna go. Because my head is hurting, like I told you, sweetie. And
Okay, so I can ask like questions about a case I was in or something like that, right?
as to whether you was in it or not, you can, yeah.
Well, let's just ask it this: am I right when I say what I said about Summer Wells? What happened to her?
I don't know what you said, but I'll ask. I've been doing a different kind of reading where I put 4 cards down, and then I go like this and I show you the card. And how are we going to do this? It looks like that is the King of Swords, and it's saying yes, clear in communication. Yes. Yes.
So
Now,
it's saying
we're
I'm
going to go
right
with the
about that
4
question,
of
right?
why did we get to that answer? Okay. Well, first of all, you walked away from something, which is the 8 of Cups. It's really hard to tell how I'm going to put this in this, but this is the 8 of Cups. Damn. Go over here, Betty. Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Something. You come in like a King of Cups. So you come in where you know you're real loving, passionate, you know, kind, generous, all of that. You know, you're also coming in with a proposal to somebody of, you know, being a boyfriend maybe or something. It's also going to be very fast news here coming in, messages. And you also are guarding yourself right now with the 9 of Wands. So this is how we got to the King of Swords, which is the question you asked. Everything you've said about Summer Wells is true. Yes. But there's
Okay,
one
I
thing.
like that. I like. Okay. That's good.
It's you walked away. When you walked away from the case. Remember? You walked away.
I did.
Yeah, so you had it at first, the King of Swords right here, the communication, the
Mm-hmm.
boldness, the everything. You had it. And then you walked away, and then you came back as the King of Cups, which means it was more passionate, more loving, more into, I really now want to find out what happened. I really now want to find this baby girl. Okay. And you're getting a lot of messages, and you know, this could even be you going like on the bus. It's air travel, it's messages, love letters, hypocrisy, or hyperactivity. Sorry, hyperactivity, which I know you are hyper. High hopes, speed, and hastily decisions. So this right here means, like, to me, it would mean like someone that might be manic. They're going to go get on a flight real quick they didn't know about, or they're going to get messages, unexpected messages. And then this one is the warrior, you, and you're standing tall like a warrior. That's the 9 of Wands. You cannot deny it. That's what it is. You are standing tall like a warrior, and I have angel warriors. So, what you're doing is, yes, you're doing what you say you're doing on this.
I do appreciate that. Thank you. So that's all in one question, right? So the next questions are weird. How many questions do you want me to ask anyways? I mean,
Probably 3 or 4 because my head's hurting, Ernie.
okay. So the next question, so I can ask it like when I ask it stuff like
Ask about your relationship. Ask about your career.
but I really don't have a relationship or nothing
Well,
like
ask
that. I mean,
about.
I hate everybody
Okay,
equally.
right here. So your past came up. Something's coming up with your past, right here. This is the 6 of Cups. This has to do with your past people, past, family, things like that. You're thinking about them. Go ahead. That was a jumper, so I'm just waiting on your question.
Am I for real when I say that I rescue children? There you go.
Queen of Cups says, yeah, intuitive, empathetic, sensitive person, deep feelings, emotion at the surface, nurturing, motherly, bringing emotional relief, near future events, hidden interest. Yes, this is the Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is the love, the woman love of the deck of cards, but it can also be vice versa, a man, right?
So it could be like passion I have for it. Passion.
Yes, the passion. The passion that you have for it is you have a very deep intuition about it. You're very empathetic and sensitive about it. You have deep feelings, emotions at the surface. So you're showing anger and mad and stuff about it. You're nurturing the idea because each time you go live, you try to talk about it. You're mothering the idea of trying to do it because you're trying to get a crew around, which would be like people underneath you, like a mother, father figure, bringing emotional relief.
That would be like my field scouts. That would be like my people that I'm trying to recruit.
Yes. And bringing emotional relief is like people that you're wanting to bring emotional relief to people that are looking for her, even yourself. Near future events. So you see things before they happen. You have a very high intuition on that. And hidden interest. You have a hidden interest. All right.
Okay, the next question. Everybody wants to know this. Are there supernatural things about me and my family? There you go. That's a good one. I like
I
that
already
one.
know there is, yes. Because remember, we have the 6 of Cups here, right? That's the first thing I pulled out, right? I said you're thinking about family, talking about family. Remember?
Yeah, my family's everything.
So that's the first card I pulled out for this answer. And then it was the Queen of Cups. That's love, that's compassion, but it goes back to your family. You've got different powers, different knowledge, different things that goes with what you're doing. That is true.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I like that. I like this game or this readings.
I'm glad you like it. I like reading. I like helping people, and I like people to feel comfortable.
Well, I'm glad that those 3 questions. I've always wanted people to understand those 3 questions, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And maybe sometime when you ain't got the headache and everything, we could actually take questions from the chat, things of that nature.
Yeah, well, that would
really
cost
good.
a little bit of money. I'd have to charge like $1 or something like that because
yeah, for sure. That'd be taken care of. We'll do that around when. Yeah,
energy, and this is what I do for a living, love. That's why my channel is tarot.
Well, I do appreciate it. So, would you say, in your professional opinion, everything I asked and said so far was true?
Yes, from everything that I read, and I asked God and the universe and our spirit guides and your spirit guides to be very precise. And even though I would like to tell you guys that he's a liar or whatever, hang on. My thing is falling down here. Give me 1 second here. I don't even know if you can see me anymore. Can you see me? Even
Yeah,
though
I
I
hear
would
you.
like
What
to,
did you start to say?
you know,
You was saying about a
I was
liar.
trying
What
to
did you
say,
say?
even though, in my mind, I would think, no, he's lying, he's full of shit, he's, just being homeless and being a bum. But the cards don't say that. So there's nothing I can do about that. That the cards say exactly what he's doing. So I don't know what he's doing exactly, but whatever it is with the children, it's passion. And I can't lie about that. The cards don't lie, people do. Um, but yeah, I would love to come on here, Ernie, and do some readings for your people.
I appreciate that. I
But like
appreciate
I
that.
said, I do have to charge a little bit of something. I have to, because energy is what I run off of, energy. And as you
Awesome.
see,
Thank
I'm
you.
drained of energy right now.
Thank you. Thank you. And are you a paid actor? Did I tell you to come up tonight, or was this just
Oh,
Southern?
hell no. No, fuck no. I actually just seen you as live earlier, and then my daughter had a friend come over, and I got on the live, and I saw that you dropped the link, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go up there, say hi to him. I always do once in a while.
Yeah, I know. I
I
do
only step
appreciate you.
by once in a while, and I tell you all the time, I'm
Hmm.
not, even if I do a reading or something on you and it doesn't show good, that doesn't mean I'm after you and trying to hurt you.
Right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
Because I
Uh,
could have dragged you, and you know that. I don't
Yeah,
drag.
you could have. I do appreciate you. Thank you for coming up, Betty, and we'll have you up another time. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll see y'all.
See
Have
you
a
all.
great
Thank you.
night. I'll be in the
Appreciate it.
comments for a little bit.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, people. I think now you might have got a good answer there. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Um, I notice a lot of people in the chat. They're like, "Oh my God, wait a minute. What did we just see?" The thing about it is, it's my passion. It is my passion toward it. This is not my first rodeo. Not at all. Not my first rodeo at all. And when I knew that, to ask the questions and everything, I know what everybody's on their mind. I want everybody to know because it's what I'm doing now. It's what I'm following now. And a lot of y'all don't understand that. I got a positive reading. All right. I said Michael Myers there is positive as it gets. I'm telling you. Lord God, Jesus. I'm telling you. Now, I know a lot of people is going to clip that. It is my heart. A lot of people is going to clip that and they're going to say this and that. And you heard Betty. As much as I wanted to prove he's a fake and a fraud, she can't. It's sad, people, because I'm not. I'm not. Now, Raw's illusion, you're talking the gay stuff again, son. Are you all right? Poor Roz, he never understands. Never, never, never understands. But we have to understand who Roz is, right, Roz? We have to understand who you are. But anyways, you know, there's a lot of things in this world that's going on. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, let me ask you guys this question. What are you going to do when you find out that I am the real deal? That I am the real deal when it comes to this. This predator hunter stuff, this, Trump passport. What are you going to do when you find out that I did? Then what are you going to do? Then let me ask you a question. Then what are you going to do? And what if you find out that there are maybe a little bit of supernatural involved? Not too much, but hold on a minute. Please consider leaving it. Oh, yes, we love tips. Love tips, but you don't have to. Here's what I want, people. I want your support. I want your support. I've got ways into working with that. I do. I'm going to be healthy and go about doing it. I am. Now, I don't embassy. Listen to me, embassy. You just heard this is just this is just entertainment purposes only. But what are you going to do when you find out that I am real, and that the shit you're doing and the shit with Tina and all that is wrong? Then you're going to say, "Well, I was on the right track." Well, not really on the right track, but on the right trail or some shit. And you're going to make as much excuses as you can, and you're not going to be able to, because I've gave you the opportunity. I do believe that many people have amazing abilities. I'm telling you, many people do have amazing abilities. I've seen it before in my life. Actually, I know it because it's happened to me. But anyways, I do appreciate it. Thank you, and it's a good way to do it. Um, I did enjoy that reading. I think that was, to be honest with you, I've never really done anything like that. Maybe something similar or something, but it's always been like high, like would they be like, "Wow, how did you do that?" Like I guess it is with energy. It must be the chocolate milk. If you'll give me about 45 seconds, folks, about 45 seconds, let me get me a drink of this delicious Western Coast Western, whatever, brown cow chocolate milk. Hold on a second. Wow, never had a milk that's 560 calories. Woo, woo, Lord, I tell you. Thank you, Lisa. Now, YouTube days, you know, has not really ever, I guess, we've never really, I mean, we get along, but we don't get along sometimes it is. But the fact of the matter is, I guess, I don't know how the tarot card business is or the reading the cards and stuff like that. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. There's Roz again talking about the bigger, better cock. Now, listen, Roz, I know you like your milk. I know you like your milk. My super soldier serum is what it is. I am a super soldier. Sorry about that. I have to admit that. I mean, I'm not going to lie. But, anyways, there are things with me you'll never understand. It's like my speed, you'll never be able to catch it. My strength, you'll never be able to match it. My endurance, you can't come near it. And guess what? My ability and my healing factor, I have. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's the Lord. God give me the second opportunity. But anyways, I do appreciate you talking the way you're talking there. It's all right. It's all good. But now, I guess people, I'm not going to use this as a ladder of any kind. I'm not. I'm not going to use this as that. But I will tell you this. For the people that think and that say that I'm not who I am, you're going to be wrong. It's bad. You're going to be wrong, really bad. Now, I've had to build myself up in order to do the predator hunter stuff again, and I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Raylan. Jim Jones, he's my uncle. Thank you, appreciate that. I do have an uncle named Jim Jones. Or wait a minute, was that Joe Jones? I don't know. I get them confused. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, Flight Nurse, if you have any questions or concerns, you can email Ernie at specialforcesact@gmail.com. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you all. I know a lot of people are going ballistic right now and crazy, but it is what it is. Now, I had Dave 25 up here, and I had to drop him because of Betty came up, but I wanted to talk to Betty, but it's okay. It's all good. Dave 25, of course, there's a few things in with him, and sorry, I'm sick. I'm bad sick. Sorry. Anyways, now is Behind Green Eyes still in here? Maybe she's got a few questions. Can she come up Behind Green Eyes? Would you come up here? Well, hello, Mr. Cooter Jackson. It's all right. Nice to meet you as well. Thank you. Now, have we? Go ahead.
So I have a question. Why did Bandit talk about your butthole looking like a busted open tomato? And I quote, because that's what he said, Ernie.
Well, I don't know. I've never met Bandit in real life, so I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just asking, can you like, is there any explanation? Has he seen? Because it was really like, Pacific. So
Well, I don't know about buttholes, but I don't know. I really don't. I've never met Bandit.
have you ever met Bandit's butthole?
No, never met him personally.
Has
Never.
he ever met your butthole personally?
No, he has not.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, so that was kind of weird, but again, it is what it is. We got to take the good with the bad, I guess. The link's in the chat. This is an open platform. The link is in the chat, people. And somebody asked me about the easy link. Hold on a second. I'm going to tell you about the membership link for the $2. I mean, I think we're going to have to go to that. Look, it's no pressure if y'all want to come up here and say something. No pressure at all. Come talk to me. Let's talk. Let's talk this out. Enemies, anybody, DGN, you can bring your ass on up here too as well. I'll tell you what, if you come up here, I won't lay these 3 strikes down on you. Now, remember, I gave him an opportunity. Everybody wants you to know this. I'm giving him an opportunity right here. DGen, I'm giving you the opportunity. I'm giving you the opportunity to beat me. Right now, you can beat me. We can put all this away. You can say to all your 22 people over there that you have defeated the Lightning Tiger, the Predator Hunter, a.k.a. Ernie Shell. You have an opportunity right here. If you don't, I will lay the strike down on your ass tonight, I promise. I will strike you and your channels will be gone. Thank you. Notice I said channels. That means I could know who you are. Remember that. Now, the link is in the chat. We have an open platform here for everybody. We want everybody to express their opinions, right? Everybody. But it seems like, I run this community, but nobody wants to come up here and be friends with me. Nobody wants to talk to me. Hell, we're just a little bit past New Year's. This is 2026, folks. You have no idea what's in store. No idea what's in store. Nobody wants to come up. Wow. So, I mean, if you don't come up, I mean, how do we have a conversation, y'all? I mean, huh? Maybe Benny Keys is out there and he wants to talk about, his new, his found in life and how he's doing now and how he keeps bringing my name up. And I don't even watch him. I don't know what he's doing. I just see he makes some shit up and throws it out there. But the fact of the matter is that Greyhound bus, yeah, how's the icing out going? It's going pretty good, ain't it? There's 182 people in here. But I mean, I guess you guys are doing what you need to do. You're icing me out. It's all right. It's all right. I'm being iced out, folks, all over the world. You ain't seen shit yet. Just wait till it all comes out. Just wait till it all comes out. I don't do panels, never been on one. I'm too shy. That's okay. It's all right. It's all right. But I just want somebody who has different views. Maybe damn. So many people, they're flip-floppers on here. I don't understand flip-flopping. Maybe it's a different sort of language or something. Maybe it's the flip-flopper language or something everybody talks. I just don't understand that. What about you, Blame Katie? I mean, you're around here in the chat right now. You're around here. You want to come up here and let's me and you have a discussion? You and I, however way you want to do it. We're gonna get some California howdies out to everybody. You want to? Here, hold on a second. Katie said something really unique the other day in her chat. She said he's very smart. He's very cunning. That's the word she used. Well, hello, Mo. How are you? So, if all that's true and I'm smart and I'm cunning and everything, where do you think it comes from? Do you think that I just one day the Lord just gave me and bestowed upon me all these things that I can do and be able to switch people's words or whatever the deal is? Maybe Lisa K. So Lisa is the proclaimed truth teller for Shelby. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, actually, I did know that. That's like her overseer or some shit. Shelby told the family that he was getting out here in the next month or something like that, but actually it ain't showing it. I don't know how it is. He's still got to do. Lisa can probably tell you about it. Jimmy, just the person I've been looking for. Jimmy from the Bayou. How are you, brother? Hell yeah. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. I'm glad you're doing great, brother. I hope you're doing good. Hey, how you doing, buddy? You want to come up? You want to talk to us? Let's talk. You want to? What if I told you every time Mark goes live, I could drain his chat? He can go to 100 and I'll drain him down to 2 or 3. Hold on a second. Crimes have consequences. Lisa, come over here on panel. Let's see them receipts. Well, now we all know that Lisa K is not going to show no receipts. Okay, she's not going to show receipts. She's holding them. Look, she's holding them until they quit making paper. Until they quit making paper, that way they'll be worth something one of these days. Michael Myers, if you only knew the experiments, I'm telling you, Lord Jesus. Ooh. Now, tell me that Tina's not blocked. Tina's not blocked, is she? Tina's not blocked, is she? I hope she's not. Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud.
How you doing, man?
Not too good. I got
What's going on, buddy?
I got 100% blockages in my heart, and they talking about doing a angiogram, something like that. And they tried medicine, but it messed me up pretty bad.
Okay. Hey, mute out just a second, Jimmy. Degenerate is back here. Degenerate Lost is back here. Go ahead there, buddy.
I mean, you were calling on me, bro. Like, what's the word?
Is this Bird?
This is your Lord and Savior, yes.
Well, how are you doing, Bird?
Quite fantastic, Ernie. How are you?
I'm doing great, man. It's good to see you all. I thought you messed up or something.
Thought I messed up. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, just figuratively speaking, you know.
No. Some of us, unlike you, don't make mistakes.
Well, that's pretty wild, man. When you going live again?
Probably on the 29th of never.
Are you afraid or something? Is that what it is?
What do I have to be afraid of, Ernie?
I really think you feel bad. I think you feel bad. I really do.
I feel bad. What do I feel bad about?
About how you've done some certain people.
Who have I done what to? What's the problem here?
Well, I mean, you've been a bully. You've been all this, this
No, you're being a bully. Whatever, bro. You're out there filming fucking little kids in parks. Don't talk to me about being a bully.
Well, why don't you come here and smack me then? I love that.
Oh, Ernie, we've already established you have AIDS, bro.
I actually am undetectable, bro.
Yeah, yes. Well, I give a fuck if you're detectable or undetectable. What it breaks down to is you're fucking anal infested.
Well,
You're fucking biohazard.
I think that's
You're a
just
fucking literal walking biohazard,
term.
Ernie.
I think that's just a chicken shit move that you're a pussy and you use that, to be honest with you.
What? That I'm telling you that you got fucking HIV and we don't want none of that?
Well, no. I'm just saying, I bet you I could put rubber gloves on and hit you one fucking time and you regret your whole life.
I mean, if you want to take the fucking room temperature challenge, I already told you, Ernie, you have fucking AIDS. You get in 10 feet of me.
Again,
I'm going to take it as a fucking threat.
That just shows you're a pussy.
Right. I'll just dispatch you like a fucking sick dog and make sure that the blood doesn't wind up on my shoes.
No, I'll just tell you, brother. Bro. I just think I could hit you one good time and you would forget about
I don't think you get close enough, Ernie. You have AIDS.
Yours and Katie's
relationship. Ernie.
I think
you can save the tough guy talk, bro. You can save the tough guy talk. Like wrap it up and think about all the fucking wonderful things that you'll never be able to accomplish. Because again, you have HIV. If you come within 10 feet of me with an intent to try to give me your HIV, I will take that as a fucking reason to dispatch you.
Again, I think you're just a reason just to pussy out, to be honest with you.
Sure, call a pussy if you want, bro. If you want to fucking wind up losing your life over fucking playing the tough guy, go ahead. That's on you, bro.
Well, you just admit people to everybody you're just a pussy. That's just all you are.
Well, I'd be what I am, and I am what I eat. So that'd make you a little dick, right? Or a suitcase full of dildos.
I'll be honest with you. I've never really seen a real man record 86. Was it 86 or 96 hours of footage of a relationship? How many was it? Are you mad because when you and Katie was bumping uglies in bed, she was hollering the lightning tiger, Ernie Shell, instead of Bird Thayer? Is that what it was?
Wow, you really worked up a fantasy in your mind, didn't you?
Well, according to you, you're the one that said it.
No, I definitely didn't say that.
You definitely did. You said when I got
out. No, I definitely didn't. Yeah. Clip it. Let's see it.
Can you tell us
receipts or it didn't happen, Ernie?
Can you tell us
receipts or it didn't happen, Ernie? It's kind of like that receipt that I got of you. Like I gave my girlfriend a couple of drinks and then she said I raped her.
Again, I'm going to put a receipt up there, Bird.
Yeah, you're a widow. Hey, weirdo.
I'm not 303. I'm not Sonic the
Go
Fox.
back to your fantasies and your delusions.
I'll tell you what.
Go back to recording little kids in the park. You know what I mean? Because that's what you do best is recording little kids in the park. You fucking weirdo creep.
Slam you straight down on your head.
Sure. Again, Ernie. Find out what happens, bro. Find out what happens. It's all good. I'm not even here to have this argument with you outside of the fact that you're a delusional fucking weirdo.
You just mad because
no. Ernie, you know where to find me, right? You're supposedly coming to hunt me down, right, pussy? Right, pussy? You're gonna come hunt me down, supposedly.
My
Again,
sister moved to Colorado.
You're a walking
biohazard.
You have HIV AIDS, bro. You're gonna die before you probably even fucking make it up this mountain, bro. Altitude might fucking lower your D count, you know? Like, you never know.
Once I get past that
I don't think you can handle this altitude, bro, to be honest.
Yours, you're pretty much nothing but a piece of shit anyways after that. That's all you are. I'm glad you admit you're a pussy in front of all these people. That's a good deal. Go ahead, Jimmy. I'm sorry about that, brother. How you doing for New Year's, brother? Yes, consequences. Verbally, I'm calling the popo and saying, man, that has HIV standing in front. Anyways, fucking idiot. So tell us about you, man. How you doing? Are you any better?
No, they're gonna try to put angiogram, the balloon.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
And because they was gonna do it when they done the heart check. When they found the blockages, but the CNA didn't check. You got shaved properly. All she done was shave my wrist, and they went to put they was gonna go through the groin when they found the 4 blockages, and they couldn't because I wasn't shaved, and we in the operating room, they couldn't shave me, so they they decided to send me home on medicines and to see if it would work. And the medicine, it didn't work. It made things worse. I mean, it started drying my skin out, and I already got them bad sores on my legs where I got congestive heart failure. I'm just a mess, man. But I know I'm still blessed. I go to church every Wednesday and Sunday, and I know I got the good Lord on my side. That's one good thing.
That's the best kind of help we can have is the good Lord on our side. We need the good Lord.
Yeah, I know if I die tonight or any time, I know where I'm going.
So let me say this, Jimmy. If there's anything that you could do in life right now, what would it be?
Go fishing.
If you could do anything in life right now, what would it be?
Go fishing.
You would want to go fishing. So let's put this as a goal. For you to go fishing, okay? What would it take for you to go fishing?
Oh, I don't know, man. I can't even walk from here to my truck without my oxygen going down below 50. I mean, they supposed to be trying. They can't figure out what's causing it. I mean, but I get to my truck and I rest, and I do go riding. Even though I can't go fishing. I'm trying to.
So what you're saying is you're going downhill, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's like every day something new.
Right. So when was the last time you can say you? So when's the last time that you remembered that you could go fishing?
Probably when I got baptized. I mean, I still had to have help to get down to the lake, but I could do it on if I had the stuff, I could sit there and fish, But it's weird because I quit smoking and everything and everything. I thought I'd get better.
Right. But because of the nicotine gave you that little upper, didn't it?
Yeah.
So you pretty much living on. Honestly, Jimmy, you're living on borrowed time, son.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to say that. You're really living on borrowed time.
I just lost my cousin from same thing.
Same thing. I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. Watch her go from.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second here. Hold on 1 second. Degenerate lost his back here. Go ahead, Degenerate. You're up. Never mind. Degenerate didn't want to come up. He just wanted to be an ass. But anyways.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of people wants to be that way to you. I don't understand it. I mean, it's like they get the rocks off trying to get you in trouble. I mean, you can't even go to a store without somebody trying to look behind you to see who you at or something. It made no sense.
You're right, Jimmy. You're right. But you know what? I believe God puts people in people's lives for a reason. I believe that. I believe He put you in my life, and I believe I believe that God put me in yours for a reason. I really do. And I want to say this. I really want to say this, and I want to help you because I believe in there's power. I believe there's power through the mind. I believe that God gave us natural healing abilities that's not been discovered. I always have believed that.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
And to be honest with you, you know, God has the final say whether you remain on this earth. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And if I was to say, Jimmy, I would say you've been through it. You've been put through it. And
Oh, boy.
I think, you know, if you quit smoking cigarette in your condition that you have, you don't smoke no more, right?
No, I ain't smoked in 5 years.
Well, see? So I believe that there's always a way that we can help out. I mean, I think I can help you. To be honest with you, when it comes to health and when it comes to picking you back up, but the thing about it is, Jimmy, you have to want it. You really have to want it.
Yeah. I do. I mean,
let's put it all on the line right here, Jimmy. Let's put it all on the line. Hold on 1 second. Just if you degenerate loss is in the back, he's trying to interrupt, but hold on 1 second.
and then you.
No, he's not coming up. So don't worry about it. He's just playing. He's just playing games. He can't win. So let's put this on the line right now. How many years do you think you've got on this earth?
Or how many years have I been on this earth?
No. How many do you think you've got left on this earth?
Less than 2.
You're thinking less than 2?
Yeah.
So what if I told you if you was to put 4 good months, just 4 months, into something that would increase your life? It would increase your life maybe times 3. Would you be willing to do that?
Yeah.
And then it could go even further. It could go even into further. I mean, it really could. But it all starts with the first step, Jimmy. It all starts with the first step. Now, I want to say this to you. I cannot take the first step with you. But I promise you one thing. If you take the first step, I can help you take the rest. This can be that person who is not behind you. I don't want to push you. I want to walk with you. I want to walk with you on this. I want to show you that you can do this. I've done this before. This is not my first rodeo. But the first thing, you know what you need to do?
What's that?
From where you're sitting at right now, how long does it take you to stand up?
Oh. Takes me a good minute because I gotta stand up and then my knee goes out on me. I have to hold on to something to raise up, and then I have to catch my breath, you know, and then I'm pretty good until I have to walk, and then when I walk, like I said, if it's too good piece away, I lose my breath, you know, and just standing up, it probably takes me about a good 2-3 minutes, something like that.
How many times a day do you stand?
Oh, Lord. A bunch. I mean, because I'm not just one to sit here. I'm lucky to be here now. No, I'm usually out doing something. You know, I mean, I go to different stores looking at, you know, guns and.
So do you have to like have a scooter or something when you go?
Oh yeah.
So
I have to
you're not walking, obviously, right? You're dependent on a man-made machine, correct?
I have to walk to, you know, get it. They don't bring it to you. You know, I had to make sure it's the store that's got one. You know, like Walmart, Sportsman Warehouse, and
right. So you're pretty much limited. You're limited on what you're doing, right? You're limited on what you can do.
Yeah, I got a walker, and when I can't, walk to when I ain't got a chair in the store like Walmart, I use my walker, but I can turn around and sit down when I get out of the breath, and because it's got a seat on it, and then if uh if it's if if I can't catch my breath or anything like that, like my brother-in-law, he'll kind of like, because it's not a wheelchair and it's
Right.
not meant to be pushed, but he'll push it,
Right.
because he goes everywhere I go, because he kind of looks after me, when I go places. And,
So let me say this. Let me say this, everybody in chat. I've helped Jimmy before, and have I not helped you before, Jimmy?
yes, sir, you have. Oh,
So I would appreciate, everybody in the chat. I've known Jimmy for a long time. Jimmy, the thing about it is, here's the fact of the matter is, Jimmy. Here's what they don't want you to know, and I'm going to be straight up with you. As I told you last time, you're dying.
yes, sir, I know.
And until you understand that and you see that and you put that in your mind to say, hey, wait a minute. You see, I don't know what it's like for you. I don't. And I can't say that I do. And I never will say that I can say straight out that, hey, I've got the secret miracle for you. I can't say that. And never would I ever say that. But I would offer my help. Because I know a lot about physical fitness. I know one thing, and I guarantee you, when you go to the doctor and stuff, I guarantee you, does he ever talk about physical fitness?
But they are now. I mean, they trying to set it up.
So they're talking about it, right? So it's the same thing that I'm telling you. So, what they're going to make you do is start off with things that you can do, okay?
Yeah,
Like maybe move your arm up and down, move your legs up and down, circulate your legs. You've got to have good circulation. That's the first thing you've got to have. You've got to have good circulation. Do they talk about your circulation?
Yeah, well, that's the problem. My legs, the circulation in my legs.
Robert, you're not blocked.
The arteries are blocked in my legs, and they tried to put stents in them.
Right.
They tried 3 different kind of stents, and none of them would hold.
And there's no way they will hold. There's no way they'll ever hold. There's no way. And I believe that 100%.
The blood goes down, but it don't want to come back up.
Exactly. Look at the shape you're in, man.
Yeah.
You're literally in a position right now that you're literally. Here's the thing, and this is something too. 90% of doctors don't really, truly even understand nutrition or natural. They do not, and I agree 1,000%.
Yeah.
I agree 1,000% on that. But I will tell you this: your circulation is everything. Your circulation is everything. So I'm going to tell you something. I want you to try this right here. I want you to go to Walmart. I want you to go to where it says cayenne fruit, okay? It's about $4 a bottle. It's 100 capsules. I want you to make sure cayenne fruit, it says 40,000 STUs. I want you to go and I want you to buy that bottle, the 100 capsules. I want you to be easy with it, and I want you to take, start taking one first. Make sure you eat on it and just take them. And you take one every day. And then I want you to, as you do that, I want you to start moving around your legs. Even if it's just like trying to pick your leg up with your arms, try to pick your leg up and set it down. I want you to do that. As a matter of fact, just make sure you eat on it. Make sure you eat on it, okay? I want you to start that. Because I'll guarantee you within a month, maybe a month and a half, once that cayenne starts circulating, you get that first, when you get that phase, let's just say when you get that phase, and you're going to feel better because your arteries and your veins are meant to be elastic. As we get older, our arteries and our veins, they harden and they stiffen up, okay? They harden and stiffen up. So Cayenne's been a proven factor over Egyptian times, 2,000 years, literally. It's been a proven factor that it will keep your veins and arteries elastic. Have you ever seen the people with the black veins in their feet and stuff? It's swelled up and like they call them spider veins, and they get there's no circulation in their feet, stay real cold and everything. I'll give you an example. When I was an electrician at Kingsport, we was working on this woman's house, and we told her what was going on. Her legs was destroyed. Within 2 weeks, she started taking that. We had a project. We was fixing her roof and stuff and putting electrical stuff in it. Within that second week, her leg started turning back to normal, and she was starting to feel things in her. She was like, "Oh my God."
Yeah. End of the day, lights go out, curtain falls. This ain't about a body. It's about a lie that finally stops breathing. Hey. At the end of the day, when the noise is gone, when the echo fades and the mask comes off, only 3 show up when the dirt gets tossed. The digger, the priest, and the witness to the lost. No crowd, no cape, no heroes return, no lights, no mods when the bridges burn. All that talk couldn't buy one friend, just a hollow name with a dead end trend. When you're dead and gone, what's left to see? No legend, no crown, just debris. Digger digs deep, priest reads slow, witness nods like, yeah, that's a no. Stolen valor, stolen soul, stolen show. Borrowed every flame, but you never glowed. End of the lie, end of the run. This is the death of who you pretended to be. Done. Nothing but noise in a paper thin frame. Tiny ego screaming, begging for a name. Napoleon complex, finger on the trigger, every word an overreaction. Every lie bigger, wanna be the hero with zero sweat. Zero work for maximum threat. Chest puffed up, but the math don't add. All costume courage, never earned a badge. When you're dead and gone, what's left to see? No legend, no crown, just debris. Digger digs deep, priest reads slow, witness nods like, yeah, that's a no. Stolen valor, stolen soul, stolen show. Borrowed every flame, but you never glowed. End of the lie, end of the run. This is the death of who you pretended to be. Done. You stole the language, stole the pain. What were the people, scars for gain? Cosplay struggle, paraded the fight, but folded quick when it came to the light. Triggered by truth, allergic to proof. Every mirror treated like enemy booth. Say fact of the matter, facts scatter and flee, cause facts don't yield to fantasy. Walk a stitch with borrowed thread, every story shifts once it's cross-examined. Claimed the vibe, but couldn't sustain it. Ran on fumes and crowds that praise it. You wanted applause, not accountability. Wanted belief without credibility, but gravity works on lies. Too, and the higher you fake, the harder the truth hits you. When you're dead and gone, what's left to see? No legend, no crown, just a breeze. Digger digs deep, priest reads slow, and it's nods like, yeah, that's a no. Stolen valor, stolen soul, stolen show. Borrowed every flame, but you never glowed. End of the lie, end of the run. This is the death of who you pretended to be. Done. Hey. No resurrection for a manufactured myth, no sequel. When the origin was counterfeit, you missed. Vying for power and rage for truth. Thought yelling hero could replace the proof, but time don't clap and dirt don't care. Earth levels crowns like they were never there. All that posture, all that noise, still ends the same. Silence, soil, void. This ain't hatred, this is closure. Spotlight switched off, no book exposure. A lesson etched where the ego stood. You can't steal a life and call it good. Real ones build, fake ones perform. Real storms hit quiet, fraud scream warnings. So here lies the lie, you bore like a shell. Not a man, a mask, and the mask fell. Hey, and the mask fell. Hey. No, and the mask, and the mask fell. Hey, end of the day, truth doesn't cheer. It just stands there calm, clear. Digger walks away, priest shuts the book. Witness confirms what the mirror took. This isn't death, it's the end of the act. The lies buried and the truth stays intact. Hey. Yeah. End of the day, lights go out, curtain falls. This ain't about a body. It's about a lie that finally stops breathing. Yeah. At the end of the day, when the noise is gone, when the echo fades and the mask comes off, only 3 show up when the dirt gets tossed. The digger, the priest, and the witness to the lost. No crowd, no cape, no heroes return, no lights, no mods when the bridges burn. All that talk couldn't buy one friend, just a hollow name with a dead end trend. When you're dead and gone, what's left to see? No legend, no crown, just debris. Digger digs deep, priest reads slow, witness nods like, yeah, that's a no. Stolen valor, stolen soul, stolen show. Borrowed every flame, but you never glowed. End of the lie, end of the run. This is the death of who you pretended to be. Done. with noise in a paper thin frame. Tiny ego screaming, begging for a name. Napoleon complex, finger on the trigger, every word an overreaction. Every lie bigger, wanna be the hero with zero sweat. Zero work for maximum threat. Chest puffed up, but the math don't add. All costume courage, never earned a badge. When you're dead and gone, what's left to see? No legend, no crown, just debris. Digger digs deep, breathe street slow, with the nods like, yeah, that's enough. Stolen mellow, stolen soul, stolen show. Borrowed every flame, but you never glowed. End of the lie, end of the run. This is the death of who you pretended to be. You stole the language, stole the pain. What were the people, scars for gain? Cosplay struggle, paraded the fight, but folded quick when it came to the light. Triggered by truth, allergic to proof. Every mirror treated like enemy booth. Say fact of the matter, facts scatter and flee, cause facts don't yield to fantasy. Walk a stitch with borrowed thread, every story shifts once it's cross-examined. Claimed the vibe, but couldn't sustain it. Ran on fumes and crowds that praise it. You wanted applause, not accountability. Wanted believe without credibility, but gravity works on lies. Too, and the higher you fake, the harder the truth hits you. When you're dead and gone, what's left to see? No legend, no crown, just a breeze. Digger digs deep, breathe sweet slow, and it's not like, yeah, that's a no. Stolen valor, stolen soul, stolen show. Borrowed every flame, but you never glowed. End of the lie, end of the run. This is the death of who you pretended to be. Done, done, done. Hey. No resurrection for a manufactured myth, no sequel. When the origin was counterfeit, you missed. Volume for power and rage for truth. Thought yelling hero could replace the proof, but time don't clap and dirt don't care. Earth levels crowns like they were never there. All that posture, all that noise, still ends the same. Silence, soil, void. This ain't hatred, this is closure. Spotlight switched off, no book exposure. A lesson etched where the ego stood. You can't steal a life and call it good. Real ones build, fake ones perform. Real storms hit quiet, fraud scream warnings. So here lies the lie, you bore like a shell. Not a man, a mask, and the mask fell. Hey, hey, hey.
Messenger. You see this profile picture right here I got on my Ernie Shell? You see what it is right here? That's the same Facebook picture I've got. If you can do that, you can hit me up. I'll talk to you. I'll verify it's me. I'll call you while you're in Walmart, whatever. We'll talk about it, and we'll set you up a nice little regimen, something that you can go through workout wise, and we'll see if we can bring you out of the condition that you're in. I mean, I think that would be a thing. But here's the thing, Jimmy. What it is a chance. It's a choice also that you have to make. Remember that, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, brother, I think let me know tomorrow what we're working with, and we'll see what we're going on. Okay, buddy?
All right.
Hey, I love you, brother. Be safe, okay?
Good talking to you.
Be safe, buddy. Be safe. All right. Good deal. Awesome. Thank you. Now, I Selah, calm down, honey. Just because I turned you down, sweetie, and yes, I did. I have the messages showing I turned you down. I'm not into your jumping from guy to guy, and your vanilla ice looking boyfriend. I'm not into that three-way shit. I do appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. Everybody, if you want to donate to the show tonight, and you feel that, hey, this man. You've seen the tarot card readings. You've seen the shit. I mean, I don't know much about all that stuff. All I know is I am a real person. I have done what I said I've done. But it is Operation Rock on Cash App or PayPal at Ernie Shell. And if you have a chime, just don't happen, it's Ernest Shell. $sign Ernest Shell. I do appreciate that. Again, we do have an open panel. DGen, I know you're in the back and you've been there and you come up with these different names. But the fact of the matter is, you guys are not doing too good about icing me out. I'm just telling you. And no, it's not the kind of ice Bandit likes. But you're not doing too good. Now, again, please, Flight Nurse, I love you. I'm in love with you, Flight Nurse. I think you're amazing. I'm just going to be honest with you. You're amazing, girl. You are freaking amazing. I ain't going to lie. You're just amazing. Crimes have consequences. Nobody would ever miss your comments. She capitalizes. I mean, she puts a punctuation in there, folks. Lisa K, what are you even talking about? Did you get a new hairdo or something? Okay, anyways. I do appreciate you all. Again, I do appreciate you all. I'm going to put the link out here for you guys. I love it when everything runs smooth, don't you? you guys are more. Lisa, you can come up here on the panel if you want to. I mean, it is a new year. It's 2026. Lisa, I've not seen you. I want to know how your health's doing. Are you okay? You still spitting up blood? I mean, are you doing all right? I mean, help us out here. Again. You can come up here. Say, like, you're more than welcome to come up here. However, the panel will stay up here. You can come up here and you can talk and everything. You can cam up and you can show what you look like or whatever. You know, it is what it is. If you want to come up here and say something, you go right here, come up and say something. You can run my show. Hell, I don't care. Hell, it's all right. Thank you, Deb Mundorf. I do appreciate that. I like that name, by the way. Thank you. Crimes have consequences. Just wants to see the receipts, Lisa K. I've gave up on it. Really don't care. There's a first time for everything. Daisy May, you're exactly right. Thank you for becoming a member, Daisy May. I appreciate that. Thank you. Salah's mad. Flight Nerd is retarded like the tooth. Oh, you've always had trouble with Tina. I don't know what you all really got into it for, but I do. I guess it is what it is. This is a late night show with Unlock Your Reality. I think we picked a perfect name on this channel, Unlock Your Reality. Thank you. I appreciate that. You haven't heard from a lot of these ladies, right, Michael Myers? You know what? I haven't either. Thank you for the wonderful, you know what? I have to thank you. I have to thank you for what you're smart. I read the hospital report. What more do you want? Well, we don't believe you. We just wanted to see it. If you could show us that, we'd be awesome. It'd be awesome for us. But anyways, we know you're never going to do that. Receipts not in your, in your sentence for you. Okay. Late night now, Amazing Grace. You can't be going all wild on us now. We know we got to keep it as at least a PG-13. I mean, I don't want to go into no rated R stuff. Actually, she don't have Xander locked in a basement. I actually spoke to Xander, so Xander is live and kicking. Okay, folks, I have to make that out there. Matt, SC, Kentucky, 1867. Wow, what a date that was! 1867. Whew, Lord, in which time period? I mean, Ernie, why are you scared to let? I've let Bird up. I let Bird up a minute ago. He's not backstage. There's nobody backstage right now. If Bird was backstage, I'd bring him up. He would just fly away. He'd probably fly straight into a fan. His wings will be clipped so fast, it's not even funny. Bird wants to use a weapon. Bird wants to fight with a gun, okay? Look, I said I would fight it with my fist. I would put a mop suit on, for God's sake, because I would beat the living shit out of it. But anyways, for entertainment, I would put it on live. I really would. I wouldn't be like Tonic the Fox. And there's nothing wrong with Tonic the Fox. Tonic's not a fighter. I'm a fighter, okay? I'll fight anybody, any given place, any given where. That's the way I am. So, no, he's not banned. I didn't ban him. No, he's just a pussy. We all heard him. You get 10 feet from me. He's scared to death, people. That's scared. Listen, I don't give a damn what somebody's got out there. If they ran their, look, there's a thing called pride. There's a thing called, honor. Bird has none of that. I don't go around with a recorder strapped to my wee or wah-wah or whatever the fuck he's got and having 86 hours of footage of my ex-girlfriend, literally washing my tree. I don't have that, people. I don't have Katie on her hands and knees sitting there bobbing up and down. I don't have that. Obviously, he says he has that. Look, I don't know about the bumping the uglies when it comes to that, but I can goddamn guarantee you I don't have 86 hours of footage of me and her on a phone or in the bed together. Hey, I don't have that shit, okay? So I can guarantee you that. I promise you that. I don't think of all the relationships I've ever been, I don't even think I have an hour of fucking footage of anything. Literally. I mean, the only thing that comes close to that is when my ex-wife used to have this big, beautiful ass. And yes, I used to tap it a couple times and slap it 3 or 4 times and hold on to them thongs as I was riding down the highway. Literally. This was not a fucking highway run, by the way. This was actually a giddy-up rodeo, okay? I had fun then, okay? Just saying, I just had some fun. But I did not have 86 hours of footage. Hell, I have a whole marriage and everything that lasted 2.5, 3 years. I don't even think I had 4 hours of footage of anything. I had a few 15-second video clips, going wild, her climbing the wall, shit like that. The good shit that, partners that they share with each other. But I don't think I had no, hey, I don't think I had any of that. I don't think I want any of that. Holy hell. I mean, what am I supposed to do with it? So anyways, guys, let's go back to PG-13 over here, okay? Let's get back to the good shit. I don't have those footage, okay? If Bird wants to bring it up in his live, let him bring it up. I'm not in that shit. All I know is what the dumb son of a bitch said. Well, in February, we broke up. Yeah, February 14th, I got out of jail, motherfucker, and she started wanting the tiger. She didn't want to fly on no bird. She wanted on them weekends, she wanted to play on a tiger. On the weekdays, she flew away on a bird. So, I mean, you know what it is. It is what it is, okay? It's not my fault. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Now, Selah is telling on you, Ernie. What's she telling on me for? I can show you the messages between me and Selah if you want them. Fuck, I ain't got nothing to hide. Selah's the one that started messaging me. Hey, how you doing? What are you doing, boy? What you doing, bro? What you doing, honey, huh? Well, you do look good. Sound like a fucking orangutan on the other end sitting there trying to laugh. Have you ever heard Selah giggle? She sounds like some fucking chip over there, a baboon or some shit. Scared the fuck out of me. I didn't know. I had to look at her. I had to make her fucking cam up and everything just to see what it was. And then when I did, I thought I was talking to fucking Tinkerbell. Literally, have you ever seen oh my God, Jesus. I don't want to go into it. I want to be nice. I want to be nice. Come on, people. You're not going to beat me when it comes to a roast, okay? You're not going to beat me. We all know that Selah V used to be 285 or more pounds. Literally, there's obvious pictures of her when she was in the dog Olympics or whatever the hell she was in, when she's sitting there in the newspaper and she got madder than hell because literally, I thought she was in the pig Olympics. I didn't think she was in the dog Olympics. I didn't know what the hell they doing. I thought they was having like a farm day or some shit. Honestly, I promise. And she was one of the contestants. I'm not going to lie. Now, is she a beautiful woman now? Fuck yeah, she's gorgeous. She's beautiful. But her attitude, I don't want nothing to do with her. I don't want nothing to do with that. Why would I want anything to do with that for? Like literally, why? Why would I want anything to do with that? Degenerate Lost, you got to give me never mind, you fell off. Sorry about that. You've got to give me access, Degenerate. You're not going to beat me, okay? And you're getting struck tonight. I'm going to strike you 3 times to show you I can, okay? And I'm going to do it on entertainment purposes only. Ernie Selah is on the naughty mat for 5 minutes. Okay, so she's on the naughty list, okay, for 5 minutes, okay. So Selah, after 5 minutes, well, she still can come up. Here, Selah, I'm going to let you come up. You did porn bomb my channel, but and I know you had to have the big BBC. That was your choice of weapon you've used. You're more than welcome to come up here. There's 203 people in here right now, Selah. To be honest with you, you're not going to get a platform where you can speak your mind. If you would just come up here and maybe just talk. Let's say your ex-wife was cute, but 4'9" in 2008. She was never 4'9". My ex-wife was 5'6", and she had one of the baddest asses ever was. I've got pictures I can show you. Okay, so now, does anybody want to come up, or am I just wasting my time? Am I just wasting my time, and I'm just going to just drag you all night long? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. I want to have a happy life. We want happy lives. Thank you. Appreciate that. I do appreciate that. To the person that just sent me the $2 cash app and said, Ernie, you're killing me. I don't want to kill you. I really don't. I'm hoping you mean that by laughter and stuff. I suspect you do because you did send me $2. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then I look up here. There's a PayPal up here for, what's this, $3? I think it's $3.50. How the hell do you do $3 if, 350? I got you, bud. I got you, bro. I know what you mean. 350. I remember that. Yes, 350. Oh, yeah, I know exactly who you are. Okay, thank you. Do you have any okay, so Lisa K says, do you have any hobbies besides YouTube? Yes, I do. I do. As a matter of fact, I like to assemble model cars. I like to collect things. I like old, ancient artifact stuff. I like movie prop stuff. As a matter of fact, I used to have a lot of movie prop stuff. I actually sold a lot of it, and it was worth a lot too. I like things that's like antiques and stuff like that. I always have. Yes, Lisa, you're more than welcome to come up here and talk to me. I mean, you don't have to stay so far away. You don't have to stay so far away. It ain't like you're whispering to the dicks up here, okay? Just to be honest with you. The song says it all. But anyway, you can come up. You can come up. You don't have to show your face, Lisa. We know who you are. Just come on up. Are you okay? I heard that you was doing really bad and you was ill. And I don't wish no illness on anyone. I want everybody to be happy. I want everybody to be free of sickness. I just want you to be, I want you to be cured, Lisa. I really do. From the bottom of my heart. I want you to be secure and everything. So we have a fair use person in the back here. You're more than welcome to come up here, fair use. We're going to play fair use over here. I do appreciate Mr. Fair. Well, Mr. Fair use didn't want to come up. Mr. Fair use did not want to come up. And before you say I'm a lie, I'm going to show you all that Mr. Fair use is back here in the back, which is probably Degen. Degen's been doing this shit for a while. See that fair use in the back? You see that, right, people? I would not lie to you. There's no reason for me to lie to you. None at all, folks. None at all. A lot of you have been told a lot of lies about me, and it hurts my feelings. It really does. Here we go. Mama T. Hey, Ernie, how come you told Jimmy from the bio to exercise with a full blockage and the stents aren't working? Are you trying to kill him? No, Mama T, honey. Again, I know that you don't believe this, but exercise is actually very, very good for you. Pretty sweet P. I'm also a veteran of the Air Force, 10 years. I love it. That's awesome. That's awesome. I remember Mama T of me telling you that, exercise is good. Even he said that the doctor said stuff about exercise. And so if you want to come and you want to debate, well, wait a minute, wasn't Mama T a nurse? Wasn't Mama T some kind of a nurse or something like that? Wasn't she a nurse? Mama T, was you a nurse or some sort of something like that? I don't even know. Hold on a minute. Lisa is a mean girl? Oh my God. You're talking about Lisa K? When did this happen? Hold on a minute. Ernie, Lisa is a mean girl. Does anybody else know about Lisa K being a mean girl? Thank you. I appreciate that. She was a butt wiper. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Brandon the Foo. Thank you, Brandon. So Mama T was a butt wiper. So Mama T, being a butt wiper, obviously knows about doctors and stuff of that nature. Thank you. Hold on. She said, now she's fighting with the damn Brandon Foo. Don't be fighting with Brandon now. No, dipshit. I was a CNA. Was you really a CNA? Ernie is right. Exercise is good. Thank you, Chili Pepper. Thank you. Oh my God, Lord. Lisa K, you want to come up here and tell us about the mean girl situation with you, if you're a mean girl now? I mean, I don't know why they'd ever look, but anyway, Lisa K is a mean girl. Lisa K, a mean girl in training. Guys, I'm choking to fucking death. If you'll give me about 30 seconds, let me get me some of this brown cow Western chocolate milk. I appreciate y'all. Hold on a second. Woo, I'll tell you. Oh my God. Woo, Lord, much. Hold on a minute, Matt. Matt says, I'll give you 500 in commissary if you turn yourself in writing. 500 in commissary. Fuck, I can make that the first 2 days, by the way. No, I don't think so. Now, Lisa Kay, would you want to come up here and talk about your induction into the Mean Girl Society or whatever that is out there? I don't think you're a mean girl. I mean, I don't think that Nicolina would be stupid enough. Well, again, it is Nicolina. Shit. I don't even know. Do we have any mean girls in here? Are there any mean girls in here that can verify Lisa Kay's nomination into the Mean Girls? Cindy, hello there, Cindy. Can I ask you a question, Cindy? Cindy, can I ask you a question, sweetie? Why do you ever doubt me? You ought to know I was going to take care of Mark, honey. You know me. Cindy, honey, listen to me, sweetie. Don't ever doubt me, sweetie. Don't do that to me. You make me look bad. You know I was going to destroy Mark. You ought to knew that. You knew that was coming around. You ought to know that, girl. Come on, honey. Lord God. Is there any RNs? Mama T, would you please lay off of it, honey? You was a butt wiper. It's okay. It's okay. I've been a garbage man before. Stop dissing Nicole. Well, you didn't really spell her name right, but anyways, it is what it is. Hooked on phonics for all you motherfuckers. All right. Now, since no, look at that, and look at that woman there. She's a beautiful woman. Look at that. Good God. Anyways, I'm going to put a link out here. I know nobody's going to take it. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Anyways, I'm just wasting time right now. Ernie, be respectful. Ernie's being respectful, very respectful. Ernie's leading this whole community right now, okay? Nobody can stop Ernie right now. And it's sad. I mean, it's really bad. I'm telling you all the game plans and all that. I do appreciate that. Thank you just now. Mammoth the butt wiper blocked me. Oh, she blocked you, Brandon the Foo. Holy shit. Damn. How about 750? I'll tell you what I'll do right now. I'll go up to a police officer. I'll tell you what I'll do. If you all will deposit money, and I know that I've got the money, I'll go up to a police officer and I'll have them run me. How's that? I'll have them run me. And I bet you, I bet you they don't take me to jail. You want to make a bet? Would you all like to make a bet? And my sister can verify this because New Hampshire actually ran me the other day and they didn't bother me. They actually got me an Uber, by the way. Thank you. I do appreciate the law enforcement officers up there. So literally after the door and everything flew off the hinges, there was a big party. It was a bad motherfucker. It was wild as hell. They actually ran me, by the way. But anyways, let's do this right here. How much do you want us to? How much do y'all want to think? Well, hello, Bird. How you doing, buddy? Bird, you're up here, okay? Bird, you're actually up here. Bird, you're here. Bird. Come on, Bird, man. Come on, don't make this no more harder than it is. I mean, come on, Bird. You're actually on here, dude. You're really up here, Bird. Brother, look. Let's not make this too hard, man. Come on. You're up here, Bird. Look, your fans are up here. Look, Bird. I'm gonna show you. You're up here. See, Bird? You're up here. You see that? You're up here, Bird. You're up here, Bird. You're the man, Bird. You have it. Play it, Bird. We can't hear you, bro. Speak to the people, brother. Tell them, brother. Speak to them. Tell them what's real and what's not. Tell them you're afraid of the tiger because the tiger has clipped your fucking wings. Bird, you already knocked out? Did you fly against another cold ice pole? Come on, Bird. It's Colorado, brother. Bird. Bird. Hello, Bird. Wait a minute. I'm not. I don't have him muted. I really don't have him muted. I don't have him muted, folks. I not a muty bird. I not be muting the bird. You see the fucking bird? It said not mute. It says Allah he not fucking muted. He back here. Birdie back here. What the fuck else? Anyways, I called that pussy bird. It's a pussy. No, I not be messing with him. Okay, so now Bird is back here again for the 51st time. Hey, Bird, how you doing? It must be your mic. You and Katie have the same problem. You know it? Bird. Son of a bitch, Bird. Bird, bird's the word. He can't do much, but he's a word. Bird's a word. Help me let Bird talk. Bird. Son of a bitch, Bird. Again, let me show you all. Fuck, I don't lie to you guys. You motherfuckers think I'm lying or some shit, and I'm not. I ain't got no reason to fucking lie. That's a fucking bird right there. You see that, right? You see Bird. He's back here. He's sitting right there in the corner. You see him? That's a bird. Hello, Bird. Anyways, I'm not stupid, Bird, you dumb son of a bitch. Bird he is playing games. He's playing games. That's the Bird. He knows what he's doing. He thinks he's going to get me like he got 303. Ain't that right, Bird? You think you're going to get me, old buddy, right? You just are such a little, cute little bird. Got the little bitty beak. Oh, no, don't let him much. He just mad. He's just a mad little fella. He just is. He's just a mad little fella. He just think he a badass, and he not. He just mad. Just mad. He round. He in shape and round as a shape. Oh, he's just a bad little bird. So he was in the chat. It showed it in the corner. I put him up. I let him come up. It shows it. If you don't believe me, I'll show you guys. Son of a bitch, man. I mean, this is literally bullshit, dude. You can literally see this is the chat thing. And when I had it up there, it showed Bird in the corner of it. So I know I didn't lie, okay? He wasn't muted, Raindrop. Obviously, you're about fucking stupid. You know that? You know, the thing about Raindrop, I don't know if she's trying to play a cosplay of Miss Piggy or not. Let's look at Raindrop. Let's take a look at Raindrop. Don't she look like a kind of a version of a Miss Piggy? Maybe a Japanese version or something like that. I don't know. Hell, who knows? Anyways, Bird, if you're going to come up, quit wasting my time, okay? You're wasting the people's time. It's the people's time, Bird. The thing about it is, you made yourself look like a bitch a while ago. I'm not going to lie. A lot of people have been messaging me like, oh, my God, I can't believe Bird did that. He looked like a real lateral bitch. He did. That was a receipt. That's a receipt. Thank you, Ruby Doo. He did. He made himself look like a bitch. And Bird, I know you're afraid of me because I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of anything, as a matter of fact. I'm not. I'm really not. Thank you. No, you missed it early. Lori Flo, I know you're a fan of Bird, honey. I know that, sweetie baby. I know you're that. Listen to me. You need to rewind this when Bird came up a while ago. Bird would rather use weapons than use his fist. He fucking got me fucking out of hell crying. And yes, I am a crazy motherfucker, and he knows that. I don't quit. I just don't. It's the way the world works. Sorry about that. Don't be ruffling his feathers. You know what? What I don't understand is YouTube. I can understand it. Y'all want to be these animals and shit, right? The reason I choose Tiger, I'll be honest, Tiger's code. Tiger was code in the task force. Tiger's code. Tiger stands for something, okay? But Tiger's also what we are and what we do. And I'm not saying that, do we have big long ass tails? Are we striped and shit? No, we're not. No. But we are cunning. We do have a lot of speed. We do have a lot of strength. We do have a lot of integrity. We do set goals, right? We're tough. We have integrity. We set goals. We're experienced and endurenced. And we're always ready. So if you put that together, it spells Tiger. I'm not Becky Kimbler, honey. I'm not being hateful. I will give some earned credit. He is a fun YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am from your area, Matt, and you should respect me more. You really should. We could be good buddies. We could share a beer. We really could. We may not share a room together, but we could share a beer. Yeah, thank you. We could talk about anything. We could talk about baby knives. We could do all kinds of shit. Anyways, thank you. I do just say, well, I appreciate it, Matt. I do appreciate that. I just wish you only knew, man. I really do. I just really do. God bless Jesus. I wish you do. Thank you for the tigers in the chat. We got the algorithm going. Yes, we do. It's 2.5 hours in, folks. And I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't made my natural selection yet. I do have a few more mods I need to mod. Becky Kimbler has asked to be a mod for 3 or 4. I don't know how long she's been wanting to mod. We all took a vote on the mods, and we was going to talk about Becky Kimbler. Can we talk about whether or not Becky Kimbler made it? If she made it, put a lightning bolt. If she didn't, put a poop emoji. Put a poop emoji. If she didn't make it, just put a poop emoji. I don't think she cut it, but I don't know. I'm gonna let the people decide. Again, Amazing Grace. It ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with me, Amazing Grace. I'm not the one that done it. He's the one that don't want to talk. It's not me. Bird has every opportunity in the world to talk. I'm not muting him. I can't mute him, doofus. I don't want. You don't want to be a mod now, but I thought you wrote me a secret saying it must have been another. You must be doing like Miley or Smiley Miley, having clones or some shit. Gamer Girl says poop emoji. What about everybody else? I had to laugh. Ernie said he never seen a rooster with hair. I didn't. I've seen Lisa K's rooster. Crimes have, or not crimes have chicken. Or chicken lady has roosters named after content creators. Lord God, Jesus, help us all. We're all going to hell. Ernie's being a dum-dum. Verbal obsession. Quit using dum-dum. I found out who you are. Jimmy, quit laughing at me, buddy. Ernie, I just want you to be the best version. Well, if you want me to be the best version of me, Becky, why the hell you give me so much hell for? I'm being the best version of me right now. I'm giving you. Listen to me. Listen to me, sweetie. Listen. Let me say this. Let me win you over. Give me an opportunity to win you right now. Will you do that for me? What do you want me to do, Becky? Becky, what do you want me to do? Let me do this right here. If you can talk and chat, do not nobody block her. This is how we do this, people. We have to understand what people's wants and needs are. So here's a link in case you do want to come up. But if you don't, you can ask. You can answer in chat. Becky, what do you want me to do? Answer my question. What do you want me to do? Tell me what you want me to do. To be the better version of myself, what do you want me to do right now? Just tell me. Let's talk. Let's communicate. Let's reach out to each other. Really, seriously. Let's go get those styrofoam cups. You get an end, I get an end. We'll put a rope through it, make a little hole. We'll sit there and we'll talk. We'll communicate. How do you want to do this, Becky? Talk to me, Becky. Do not block Becky, please. Do not block Becky, please. Do not. I want to hear what she has to say. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe Becky tell him 50. No, let's talk about it. Let's seriously talk about it. Are you in need for something? Do you need help? I mean, help me out here. Let me understand you, Becky. I want to know you. I want to reach out there and say, hey, Becky, hey, let's, if you've got a problem with what am I doing, sweetie? Help me. Hold on a minute there, Matt. We'll talk about you in a minute. We'll win you over in a second. Hold on a second. Becky, did anybody block Becky? Nobody blocked her, right? Yes, this is Ernie. He has an awesome personality that can make a person laugh. Just don't be drinking nothing when you're here. Don't be drinking nothing here. Don't do that. I used to love Pine Mountain. I love Pine Mountain. I used to work as a woodland firefighter on that mountain. And I'm going to tell you, when that mountain caught fire, holy hell. I'll tell you, it's wild. Anyways, Nobody's blocked Becky. Becky, you want me to be the best version, but yet you don't want to say anything. Come talk to me or just talk in chat. You don't have to come up here. Crimes don't pay me any money, R3. What are you, RE3 for anyways, I don't even know what you are. Is that like something like a R2D2 or some shit? Or I don't even know. Lisa, if you want to come up here, you're more than welcome to come here. I know that's what you want. You want one of the Shell brothers. You ain't going to get one, but you might get this one. Becky, talk to me, please. Answer my question. What can I do? I've been talking in chat, Ernie. Well, talk to me, Becky. What do you want to see me do? Just honestly, what do you want to see me do, Becky? Talk to me. Let's you and I get on the same page here. How's that? It's a new year. It's 2026. We've been arguing for fucking 4 years now. 4 years. 4 years we've been doing this. We listen. We've been arguing so long. Why do we have to do this, Becky? Do you really want to keep arguing with me? We're not going anywhere with it. You know, look, there's so many people in here. There's 210 people in here. I can't just scroll up. There's everybody. God, Becky, I'll do it for you, honey. I'll do it because I'll put the best foot forward here. Hold on a second. Okay, so here we go. All right. I like this, Becky. Let's talk about this. Take care of your health first. Find a steady place to live. I like that. I like that. You could be a wonderful speaker, the greater of good. Becky, that is so sweet. No. I want you to know that's sweet. That's very, very sweet. That's very sweet. Becky, that's probably the sweetest thing you've ever said to me. You know what I want to do? I'm going to do something I've never said before to you, okay? I want to thank you. I want to thank you, Becky. Becky, I want to thank you. I don't want to argue with you. I really don't. Let's not argue no more. Let's you and I make a treaty right now. Right now, Becky. You and I make a treaty right now. Let's bury the hatchet between you and I. Becky, listen to Beans. They don't want you over here with me. Think about it. Let's you and I bury the hatchet right now. Let's just bury the hatchet. You and I'll not speak on you again. I will not. I think you're a good person. I really do. And I want you to have a prosperous 2026. Michael Myers, I don't know about being her Valentine. I don't know about all that. I'm not going to argue with you. Well, I appreciate that. Let's not argue. I think, let me say this. Becky, are there things in your life right now that's new in your life and you're saying, hey, wait a minute. You're starting to look over things, right? You're saying, wait a minute. Are there maybe a little bit of doubt in your mind about me now, Becky? Because I am real, Becky. I don't have no reason to lie to you. If you want to talk to me, let me tell you this, Becky. My email is specialforcesact@gmail.com. Anytime, and I mean this, anybody out there, if you want to speak to me and talk to me, anytime you want to talk to me, you're more than welcome. Email me. Email me, Becky. Let's talk, you and I. I'll guarantee you I won't do you like these other creators do. I will take that time, even though if it takes time out of my time. If it's something important to talk to you, guess what? I'll be there for you, Becky, because that's who I am. That's what I am. You see, when I tell you these people and all these everybody else, when I say you don't know who I am and you damn sure don't know what I am, you don't. You really don't. Now, I will say this, Becky. Let's you and I drop the hatchet. Let's bury it. And if you need to email me, email me. Honey, that right there is amazing. And, you know, I need that support. That right there. I don't want your money, Becky. I don't want your money, but I'll tell you right now. I'm going to read this to everybody if you don't care. I've watched you almost 5 years, and I know you can be a better person than you are now. 100%. 1,000% I agree. I have switched it up in a way, but you've seen me do good things. You've seen me, Becky. You've really seen me do these good things. So let's do it now. Let's do it now together. We can do this. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I don't claim to be like Mark Turry. I don't claim to be a preacher, folks. And I probably be a damn good preacher, but I don't claim to be a preacher. I don't claim to know all the books of the Bible, which I do, I already do. But I don't claim to say I'm the Messiah. I don't claim to say that I'm the next coming of Christ like Mark. Mark, I don't know what's going on with him. I really don't, and I don't understand him, okay? I don't understand him. I thought that maybe it was just a mentality check that he needed. And then I found out, maybe he could be a friend. And then I found out he can't be a friend. He can't be trusted. So obviously, I was in a way like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let me do this. An elephant is pregnant for 18 to 22 months. Thank you, Amazing Grace, 925. Or should I say Jess? How you doing, Jess? You're a very beautiful lady. Why do you doubt? Yes, let's talk to you. Let's talk to you for a second. I can call you Jess, right? Can I call you Jess? Hold on a minute, Freedom. We'll talk about you in a minute. But can I call you Jess? Is it okay to call you Jess? Can I call you Jess? Is it okay? Molly, shut the hell up, literally, please. Just shut up. It'll be your time later on. Can I call you Jess? Amazing Grace 925. There's a reason your name is Amazing Grace. Right? Correct? Are you going to let me call you Jess or not? I mean, that's your name, right? Let me call you Jess. That is Jess. Yes, that is Jess. Okay. Can I call you Jess? Stop, Amazing Grace. There's too many Amazing Graces in here. Shut up. Yes, go ahead. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Jess. You know what? I'm not going to go that far. I'm not going to do that for you. Let's just call you Amazing Grace. There's a reason it's not too bad. I know already know it. But listen, let's talk about this, okay? I know, it is with Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace is lovely. You know I love this song. We sung that at Katie's funeral. Anyways, look, Amazing Grace 925. Bird, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you right now. Thank you. Quit trying to email me and all this other bullshit. So let's talk. What is your deal with me? You know you believe me. Then why do you put me through this? If I'm not real, I would not sit here in front of you and say, hey, I'm not making no money off you. I'm not making no money off you at all. So why do I keep up with you for? Because I believe in you. I really believe in you. I'm not going to say you ain't got problems. We all have problems. But I know you believe in me. You believe in me, right? Just answer yes or no. Do you believe in me? Do you believe in me? Yeah, somebody tell Smiley Molly that it's 2026. Anyways, hold on a minute. We'll talk about you in a minute for your mind. We're talking about somebody right now. Chicky is a fat mountain chicken. Oh, that's Bird. Sorry, I'm working on my audience right now, Bird. Just calm down, son. We'll give you your time in a minute. Sweet tea, I've got more important things right now than Bird. So, Amazing Grace, listen. I've had his opportunity 8 or 9 times. I'll let him up in a second. He's on my time. Amazing Grace, honey, listen. Do you believe in me? Just a simple answer, yes or no. Do you believe in the Lightning Tiger? Do you believe in the Lightning Tiger? I'm not scared of nothing, folks. Not scared of nothing. I already have Bird up here on panel. Lori Flo, you do not run this panel, honey. I'm sorry. I've already let him up. I've let him talk. I'm in the middle of something. If I was talking to you, I don't want nobody to interrupt that either, okay? Bird can come up in a second. Bird's okay. Bird, I'm waiting to get an answer, yes or no. No, I'm not scared of nothing. Jess, Yes or no? Do you believe in the lightning tiger, the predator hunter? Do you believe in me? I'm just saying yes or no. Just yes or no. I'm not going to be mad at you if you say no or whatever. No, I'm not going to. So I'm going to wait on her answer. I'll hold this whole damn panel up. I'll hold every one of you all up. How's that? I'll hold every single one of you. Smiley Molly, you may have as many personalities as Ernie. That's a good one there. It's a real good one. So I'm waiting on it. I'm being nicer to her. I'm being nicer. Bird can't punk nobody. He ain't punking nobody. So go ahead. Let me have your answer before I burn Bird's feathers off. Hurry up. Again, Michelle, I'm not scared. I'm in the middle of something. I'm not going to just cut to that. I've gave him opportunity after opportunity. I'm going to give him another opportunity. Just wait a minute. I'm waiting for an answer. Amazing Grace, if you just say yes or no, I know you're scared, honey. But come out. Walk out into the open. The light's there. The light's there. Either one of you can say it. Both your name's Jess. It's all right. It's okay. They're two Amazing Grace. Jess. If you can just give me an answer, do you believe in the lightning tiger? Just yes or no. I'll know exactly what to do after that. And then we'll go ahead and burn Bird's feathers off once more. Again, I'm waiting, Jess. I know you're scared. I know you're afraid. It's easy. Just take that. Listen, I can't take that first step for you, but I can take the rest of them and help you. You take that first step, you'll show me that you believe in the lightning tiger. The lightning tiger will grab you by your arm. He'll look you in your eyes. He'll say, let's go, babe. We've got this. We've got this together, folks. We've got it. We really do. There's nothing that can stand in our way. Clear. Look at it. You can see the picture right now. Just a yes or no. Yes or no before I let this idiot up. And I burn his feathers completely off. We're going to turn Bird into a fried chicken. He's already made his way. And he has nothing to say. Bird, come on up, buddy. Come on up. Oh, hell. Everybody, welcome, Bird. Hello, Bird. How are you doing today? Now, Bird, you're up. Go ahead, Bird. Oh, God. Bird, come on, buddy. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you guys. I'm not lying. Not lying. This is bullshit. Look, guys, you can't make this shit up. Okay, look, guys, I'm being honest, guys. I don't have no reason to lie to you. There he is. He's up. You see he's blue. He was up. I don't have no reason to lie to you, folks, and I'm not going to lie to you. I think you've been lied to enough. Bird is not going to come up here. He's playing games, okay? He's wanting an opportunity to get porn. He's going to porn bomb me like he did 303, like he took Katie's channel. The son of a bitch took Katie's channel early in the morning hours. They had midgets jumping from tree to tree, kind of like those orangutans that look like Mama T. Look, I'm a poet and didn't know it, by God. Lord God, I've held this son of a bitch for almost 3 hours. Everybody's laughing. You know what? I think this is winning, people. We got 215 people in chat. I call this winning. I love it. I love it. God, Jesus, I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the second opportunity. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You don't see Mama T? Well, Mama T must have you blocked because out there she is. Look at that. I've been locking everybody's reality. Becky, I see you. But look, Mama T's got you blocked, honey. Soon as you said, hey, Ernie, I give you that opportunity, Mama T said, fuck you, Becky. Hell no, Becky. You're not getting that opportunity, girl. Hell no. You guys, I don't ask you hit the thumbs up, but if you want to leave a little bit of DNA on your, on the thumbs up, if you want to. If you like the show tonight, there's people that are going to come up against me, but they'll run to their panels and they'll believe and they'll say all this other bullshit. They'll say all this crazy shit. Ernie, let's see, where are you sleeping tonight, Ern? Well, I've got this beautiful stewardess, beautiful woman. I think her name's, I don't even know her name. I think it's Cheryl. But anyways, I plan on going out. I plan on having a little bit of fun tonight. You and Mama T are good friends. That's going to change if you try to like me a little bit. I'm sorry. Anyways, guys, if you all had fun tonight, we've had a good time, right? The Tiger is the best. Tiger is the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, honey. I do appreciate that. Guys, I want everybody to know that I have HIV, okay? I'm letting everybody know I have HIV. So females, before you get with me, you may want to check with the doctors. You may want to check up on Google and things about it, what happens with people that HIV when you get with them, okay? Being honest with you, I want you all to know what's going to happen when you get with me. Even though I'm undetectable, I want you all to look it up. I want you to do your research first. I want you to understand. I want you to understand what it's going to be like, what happens, all that. But I also want you to know that I don't just sleep with anybody, okay? I may put up a little forced face up here on YouTube, but does not mean that I sleep with everybody. Just be honest with you, okay? I mean, I am a man. I mean, I have my little urges. I have my little go forwards and stuff, but I don't just sleep with anybody. I just want everybody to know that. To be honest with you, being undetectable, I'm way, way low on undetectable. I take my medication every day. I want everybody to understand that. I know that there's a lot of YouTubers that make fun of people with HIV. I've noticed that. I saw Mark talking about a Netflix movie about HIV, you know. That's probably going to get his channel taken down after a while, but, you know, it is what it is. I just want everybody to understand that I do have HIV. And I know that Bird's not going to fight me because of HIV. I understand that.
Yeah, that's
Is that
probably
right?
a smart move on my part, ain't it?
Well, I don't know about that, Bird. I still think you're a pussy, to be honest with you, man.
I mean, you can think what you want, but we see where that's gotten you in life.
Bird,
Like,
even
you know what's
before,
fucked up is I had to reset my phone. It was like our last interaction was fucking so close to you that it actually infected my phone with a virus or something.
Really? Is that what it was?
Well, I mean, I couldn't get on the internet for a minute. I'm assuming, like,
So let me ask you a question. All this bullshit and manipulation you've been proving to the people and everything. Can you tell us
what
about
manipulation?
that? Well, you know, you was going to go live over this one, over that one, and you had a little
over this
little
one, over
anime
that one. What are you
thing with a
talking
little
about?
bird dropping a bomb or some shit like that, and then all
Did
of a
you
sudden
fucking
just
fall
cut
and
it
bump
off.
your head? Like, do you even like understand what you're
I
saying
really
when you
don't pay
say
no
it?
attention to people like you, Bird.
Yeah, no, it's more like you talk to hear yourself talk.
Bird, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to show you how
How about this, Ernie? How about we do this? How about you fill out a job application and quit being a fucking bum?
Well, you see, Bird, I have filled out a few applications right now, waiting on the background checks to get done, and 2 of them's already came back. But I want to always be the best that I can be. You know what
They
I'm
just
saying?
realize that their insurance doesn't cover that hazmat cleanup for your biohazard.
Oh wow, Bird, that's awful wild, ain't it, man? To say something like that about somebody. You know,
I mean,
Bird, can you answer me one question? Just one question.
Sure, I can answer your question. What's up?
With the 86 hours of footage that you filmed at Katie, was it anything good?
Oh, I got all kinds of great stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of fun memories in there, buddy.
Oh,
Things you'll never know about.
Was it really?
Things
Was it
that
really?
only you'll fantasize about and still
Oh
get
God,
nowhere.
yeah, man! I tell you what, dude, I think all these little nerdy boys out here would fantasize about it.
Yeah. I think that's why you lose your mind, right?
Right? Did you get kicked by a horse?
No. Why would I get kicked by a horse?
Oh, I thought you might have got kicked by a horse. I didn't know. I wouldn't ever understand that. So what's holding you from putting all this information out there, bro?
Why would I put all that information out there, Ernie?
Well, didn't you have live set up or something like that for the people, and then you just lied to them or something?
You know, I just lied to them. You mean like what you do every day on your fucking YouTube streams?
No, I'm a YouTuber. What do you expect? I'm a liar for hire.
Hey, how'd that church workout that you went to?
Oh, did you love the church?
Tell me about it. Tell me about how you were teaching the predator hunting to the church.
That's not started yet. That starts next. Well, that is it's the end of this month.
Oh,
because
you were just claiming that you did it, but you
no. I never said I did it. I said I got the job.
Okay. Nice.
So
What,
I want
did
you
you
to
like go in there
understand.
and show them that video of you filming minors in a park and was like, hey guys, check this out?
Well, you see, it wasn't at a park. It was actually at that bus station where the Greyhound bus station is, where the human trafficking shit happens.
Yeah,
That's
that
where that
still
was
looks pretty creepy, bro. Like you're walking around fucking looking just AIDS ridden, bro. By the way, like you really need to fucking take your meds again, or at least do something to get your T count up because you're looking bad.
Oh Lord, I'm telling you, Bird.
You're looking bad, Ernie. It's not good.
Bird. I'm very muscular right now. I'm very
Yeah.
I look
Fucking
really
the wiener
good
dog
right
had
now.
muscles, I guess, but yeah.
Right, you're right about that. I had to give that to you and everything. At least I don't look like no big overfetched fucking grizzly.
I mean, it's
bear.
okay, little man. It's okay.
Dude, I'm smaller than you. I'll admit it. I'm
You're definitely
I'm
smaller,
164 pounds, 5'8", bro. Literally.
Yeah, well, maybe if you ate a sandwich, it wouldn't be a problem.
You know what? But I'm still telling you, I ain't afraid of you. You know that.
You know what? What it breaks down to, Ernie, is that you're always going to be broke because you're always trying to scam the next chick. And if the only thing that you deliver to a woman is HIV, if the only thing you deliver to a woman is HIV in exchange for a fucking place to sleep at night, you're not going to get very far in life.
Well, listen, I am in Colorado, and if you want to meet up and talk about it, we can, you know.
Ernie, I already told you how that's going to go for you. It's not going to be a good day for you.
But how do you know that I don't get you first?
Because I'm smart. You're not.
You're not too smart. Anybody that
I'm a fucking
relationship,
genius. Look at you.
Anybody,
you'll succeed about as well as you did with hunting me down while I was in Kentucky and Tennessee. Right? You remember that? Hey, Bird, I'm gonna hit you with my van. Hey, Bird, I'm hunting you down in Kentucky.
Anyway,
I'm
Bird,
find
what you said about me. Listen,
you know what's funny is
like
you couldn't find me though, could you? No,
Bird,
no.
I never looked
why?
for you. Bird,
because you don't know your fucking ass from a hole in the ground, let alone
Bird,
what's
if
west
I want
versus
to find
east,
you, I can
north
find
to
you,
south. Yeah, right. You spin fucking in circles, bro. You wouldn't be able to find a fucking diamond in the fucking rough.
Listen, so did you check your HPV? You've got it really? Have you seriously got it?
Yeah, I got a fucking vaccination. I'm good, bro.
So the vaccination helped you? Did you have like anything?
Yeah, vaccinations are good. Yeah, vaccinations are good for people.
So
you should have got one before you got HIV.
So what kind of vaccination do they give you for HPV anyways?
It's specifically a fucking vaccination for HPV.
So, I mean, what is it? Oh, I mean, what do they do? They have to slap it with a hammer or some shit?
No. They just stick you.
Oh, they stick you. You've been stuck.
Yeah, they stick you. Yeah. Just get a shot, bud.
Okay. So you just stick you. Okay. So did they say that you had it, or did they just?
Yeah, you should know all about getting stuck. Didn't you say you caught the AIDS by falling in a trash can full of rusty needles?
I think I honestly believe I got it when I cut all my feet up and everything. To be honest with you, and I was bleeding.
Oh, when you were running on meth on the highway?
I wasn't meth. It was actually 151. But anyways,
I mean, I don't think 151 makes your eyes bulge out of your head like that.
It does. I mean, I can't.
Bro, you were sweating like a stuffed pig on a Saturday.
I'm weird like that. I'm very weird like that, Bird.
You're a weird motherfucker.
When I can drink vodka, I can drink vodka like straight and it not bother me. But if I drink anything red, I really get fucking mean. I mean, shit happens. I mean, I may be in a lamb places.
Yeah. I mean, we should ask Debo about that, right?
I mean, you go right ahead and ask her. Bird, the fact of the matter is, buddy, I'm not Tonic the Fox, motherfucker. You understand that, right?
No, you're much creepier, actually. Like, and that's saying a lot, being that dude pulled out his dick on a live stream.
Listen,
you know what I mean? Like, you're way creepier.
I never watched him do
like,
that.
Bro, like your best friend used to be Jimbo. Like, used to support a dude that humped a 12-year-old, bro. Like, you're gross as fuck.
Bro, I'm telling you, you did good by them signs.
Look at you, Ernie. You set up your own brother on criminal charges for something that you had involvement in. Like, that's fucking heinous.
So you're saying I had involvement with it?
I'm saying you're fucking sketchy as fuck. Look at you. Look
I
at
am
your
sketchy
life.
as fuck.
Yeah, you are.
I'm very
sketchy. You know why I know that, Ernie? Because I watched you lure a chick to the back of your van that fucking worked at some restaurant. I mean, you're laughing, but that's gross as fuck to me. Like, some unsuspecting chick, and you didn't tell her you had HIV before you did it.
You know what's creepy?
You didn't tell her you had HIV before you did it, right?
Of footage of your ex relationship. That might, I don't understand how you did that.
My relationship.
How did you hide the camera?
You're upset about, Ernie. You're upset that Katie wouldn't give you the time of day, right? That's what you're you're upset that you couldn't get Katie's attention.
Yeah, I'm all about this shit. Yeah, I love this
like
shit.
she covers you and makes fun of you, but you couldn't get no nookie. Oh, of course not, bro. She doesn't want AIDS. You know what I mean?
What did you
like that shit doesn't want your
what did you
AIDS,
say on your
Ernie.
live?
Like it's
You couldn't have-
crazy is that
Why
she got
don't you
all
tell
these other
everybody-
chicks
why
lining
don't you
up
tell
for it,
everybody-
though, right? I mean, according to you,
Bird,
according
why
to
don't you
got
tell
them
everybody?
lining up for that HIV.
Bird, tell everybody. Why don't you tell everybody what you told everybody? Why you couldn't
Tell
have a decent
everybody what I
relationship
told
with her?
everybody.
She
Well,
was-
if I told everybody, I guess I
Ernie
already
Shell.
told them,
Ernie
didn't I?
Shell, wasn't it? It's Ernie Shell's a tiger. She
No,
didn't
and I
cover
think
birds. She
what
wanted
annoyed
the
me
tiger.
is Ernie. I think what annoys me was that she would platform you and listen.
You know,
as funny as it is to see people make fun of you, and as much entertaining as it brings to the internet, I
right?
personally think they shouldn't because you're a danger to
Hey, Bird,
society.
how about
because
this?
you've been
Bird? No
spreading
matter
your
what you
shit
listen,
to
Bird, listen, Bird.
unsuspecting little girls.
Do you remember?
That's what I think.
Do you remember what you said?
I always remember what I say, Ernie.
What did you say about me? You was gonna get your people to put me in a van, put a needle in my arm, put me in a
Dude, yeah. I mean, hey, disposing of a body is only fucking a misdemeanor. You know what I mean?
You know what, brother? That wrote your funeral, son. I want you to know that.
Yeah, this is a funeral. No. Hey, all I gotta say about it, bro,
Bird,
is that
if you think
you already know the
think that I
consequences
don't
of fucking
also,
with me, bro.
if you think that I don't also have my people, you
Oh,
got
my
another thing
people, my
coming.
people. Yeah, your people ain't shit, bro.
Bird, you have no idea,
Bro.
son.
I live in a place where people disappear and get eaten by mountain lions. I don't think I'm worried about you.
Obviously, you ain't never heard about Harlan County, motherfucker.
yeah. No one cares about your fucking Harlem experiences. Fucking Harlan.
Oh my god!
Like where everybody looks like fucking Jimbo too. Like I literally walked into a steakhouse and it was like fucking King of the Hill. I was like, "What's up, Bobby? Oh shit, Bobby Bill. Fucking got a Billy Bob. Like bunch of inbred looking motherfuckers."
You know what?
You know
It's a
I'm
funny
right.
thing.
Say I'm wrong, Ernie. Say it's not a bunch of inbred motherfuckers.
It's a funny thing that I
Tell
think
me
more
I'm
people-
wrong, Ernie. Tell me it's not a bunch of inbred motherfuckers.
I think more people go missing in Harlan than they do in your location, bro.
Yeah, well, yeah, think what you will.
As a matter of fact, I'm pretty damn sure they do.
Yeah, well, if you look at it by population, you're probably wrong about that.
No, not really. Not at all, buddy.
Yeah. Do some math. Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Of course, that'd be asking a lot of you, right? That
when are you going live again, man? When are you going live?
For you
again?
to actually be calculated.
I can't wait till everybody jumps up and when you going live again?
Probably on your fucking birthday.
Well, my birthday's already passed. You know.
Oh, I must have been live that day then.
No, I don't think you was.
I might have been.
I don't think you was. I don't think you've been live in a while. I mean, you had.
I was live earlier today. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about some good shit, man. What'd you have?
I was talking about people just like you. Like it'd be right up your alley.
I really don't watch your shit, man. To be honest
I
with you.
mean,
So
really,
it's like,
you'd probably become best friends with my fucking ops. You know
no,
what I mean? Like
I don't-
you'd love
what do you mean
love
you're
Rex
off?
Fred
What does that
Erickson,
mean
bro.
exactly?
Like
What does that mean
you and him
exactly?
have a lot in
Explain that.
common, actually, if we're being honest.
Explain what is your ops? Who's your ops? I don't know who your ops is. Who is your
Oh,
ops?
you don't know about the local pedophile Rex Fred Erickson? You probably wouldn't.
Oh, the one that they put me on that.
I mean, you seem to be fucking right in there with those pedos. I mean, I remember Predator Nation. Like, how many pedos did you let go? Like, you
It's
literally
Predator
fucked up
Hunter
at least
Nation,
7.
but it wasn't.
Yeah, at least
So
7.
it's
At
Predator
least
Hunter.
7. Bro, you're like,
So,
yeah, here,
in
don't get
Tennessee,
lured.
the
Don't get
TCA
lured by
code is a
somebody
little bit
again.
different, but
You brought a
anyways,
condom, right? Well, at least you're practicing safe sex with little kids. Like, you're a fucking sick fuck. Like, serious, dude. Like, you're fucking twisted as fuck.
Oh yeah, very twisted. I'm very twisted. You don't have
Yeah,
idea.
I mean, I just gotta say
You
that
know,
was
I
an
don't think you're
epic
gonna
fucking fail.
You know, to be
That might
honest
have been
with
the
you,
most. Hey,
I
Ernie,
don't
stop
think
for a
you'll
second. You
live.
understand it. That
Bert,
might have
I
been
don't think
the
you'll be around
worst.
in 2027. Just to be honest with
The
you,
worst, Ernie.
I
The
don't
worst
think you'll be
predator
around in
hunting that we have
2027.
ever seen on the internet. You literally helped pedos learn how to
How
not
you and
get away with
Stephanie
getting
doing,
caught.
Bird, how you?
Like,
and
how does that
Stephanie
make you
doing?
feel?
Bird, how you and
Like, hey,
Stephanie?
I answered
doing?
I answered your
kids
question.
doing,
Now you
Bird?
get to answer mine, Ernie.
Well, I was asking you something. How's Stephanie?
Well,
doing?
no, I answered your last question.
Are
You
you
get to
all
answer
okay?
one of mine.
Y'all doing
Then,
good? Do I need
hey,
to-
come on.
do I need to hold her
I'm
hand?
giving you content here, Ernie. If you're not going to play the game, I'm not going to fucking entertain you.
What's your question there, buddy?
You answer mine first.
What's your question?
How did it feel to let go and teach fucking pedophiles how not to get fucking lured and caught at it?
Well, I'll tell you, it was a letdown, Bird. I'll tell you, it was a letdown.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
How you think it felt?
I mean, probably like catching HIV. It's probably devastating.
Oh my God, it was. It's horrible, man. It's very horrible.
So you still warm with Benny Keys, or is he still just slapping you around these YouTube streets?
Well, Benny's never really slapped me around the YouTube streets.
What are you talking about? That dude's got you by the balls.
Benny's going on, Benny's got his own thing he's going on and everything. When it comes to Nicolina, Benny's always going to be with Nicolina. Simple as that, bud.
Yeah, is that what it is?
I mean, that's what it looks like.
Are you jealous about that relationship that he has with Nicolina?
No, I'm not at all. As a matter of fact, I got my own
Sounds
thing.
like it. I mean, it sounds like you're a little upset about it. You brought it up.
Well, I'm out here in Junction City now. I know you know where it's at. And
yeah, why do you keep popping towns? How come you can't find like an actual place to settle down and get your shit together?
Well, my sister's, she become a doctor, or, she got high up in the medical field. And I figured, hey, I'm going to come out here and I'm going to see what's going on. I actually helped her move, and it's been doing great for me. It's been doing really great. I actually come out of I was in New York.
So let me get this straight. So now you're like sucking off of your sister's fucking income instead of providing?
No, nothing.
Okay, so you got some work.
No, nothing like that. I actually the church and the sponsor me and everything sponsor my group now.
So you're getting donos from the open public. Okay.
Yes, I still get good donos, man. I really get good donations. I'm not.
I mean, that's kind of sad that you're like.
I just got one just a minute ago. Hold on, let me read this to you. Ernie, would you tell Bird that he is a pussy? Okay, so Bird, this person, Jerry said that you are a pussy.
Yeah.
Thank you. And it was for $3. So Bird, that's on you. So Bird, why do we have to fight like this for?
I mean, I think it's because you're jealous that I'm better at you at everything that you wish that you could accomplish.
You're jealous, to be honest with you. That's all.
I'm jealous. What am I jealous about?
I mean, I really do, man. I mean,
think about it. Like, what do I have to be jealous about, Ernie? I got a fucking lovely fucking life where I fucking have employment, 2 kids that love me that I haven't fucking just pretended doesn't exist.
Brother, I'll tell you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe you can try it sometimes. I bet you your kid would love to hear from you, Ernie. We know it's not going to happen, but
let me say
you might want to try it sometime.
My kid has heard from me, bro.
Yeah, well, yeah, right.
Yeah, my kid has heard from me, man.
Nice. What'd you get your kid
I don't
for
bring my
Christmas?
kid onto YouTube, man.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, neither do I. But so what'd you get your kid for Christmas, Ernie?
That's good, ain't it? That's good.
What'd you get your kid for Christmas, Ernie?
My kid's got a money card, and I put money on his cash.
Oh, you just put money on his card. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's something at least.
It is, brother. I'll tell you, you might need to try it.
Well, no, what I do is I take my time. I pick out things that I think that they'd really enjoy in life, and then I make sure that they get a chance to like experience those things.
What'd you get Stephanie?
Why would I get Stephanie anything?
Oh, you don't like her no more?
No, Stephanie's good people. Why?
I mean, she's a beautiful woman. I mean, I might try her next.
Yeah, that's something that you'll never accomplish.
I mean, I might want to,
right?
I might
want to upset you. Like, are you really upset that
what's a good email?
I score? Hey, are you really that upset that I score beautiful women? Like, is that what it is?
No, I don't really call what you score. Look, Bird.
I mean, is that what you're upset about? That like my dating pool is full of attractive women? I mean, I get it, bro. Like, I see what you be hitting, and it ain't nothing nice.
I'm just not your 303 or your Tommy.
I mean, I think the difference is, Ernie, is that I'm not picking my women out of the druggy fucking pool. You know what I mean?
Daniel, son.
Girls that I date don't slam things in their arm by injection, you know?
Right. Well, I mean, Katie said she was alcoholic, and alcohol is considered a drug.
I'm thinking 7 years sober is good enough for me.
And you slammed her, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, I mean, you obviously got 86 hours of footage of it, brother. Bird, no matter what you do, man, you're not going to win, bro.
How did I not win?
Bird, listen.
How did I not win, Ernie? Think about it. I mean, seriously, think about it. I'm 11-0 on TROs. I got the fucking entire internet fucking screaming my name, including you, who's like, I'm gonna hunt him down.
Dude, I'm
gonna
not
hunt him down and try to give him HIV. Everybody, do you want to see me get shot in the face? Watch me try to run up on a bird. You're a fucking
Bird,
moron. Look at you.
Bird, you just mad. But listen, son. Listen, son.
What am I
Listen.
mad about? I ain't mad. I'm
Listen to
laughing
me,
at
Bird.
you.
Listen, this is the good
I
shit.
personally think it's hysterical to
Listen,
watch you
when
fucking
she was
sit here and
sneaking
fucking
you,
spurg
Bird,
out over
when
fucking
she
internet
was,
words like a little
hey,
girl.
Bird, when
Like,
she
look
was
how it worked
sneaking
out
you
for
in
you.
her
What was that
mama's
dude?
house,
Hey, what
when
was
she,
that dude?
was it her
Hey,
grandparents or her
hey,
parents' house she snuck
hey,
you in? You had to watch the
wouldn't
cameras.
you like to
Did
know?
you have to
Again, you'll
count to
never know.
10 as the cameras turned and you?
Again, you'll never know, Ernie. You'll
Well, didn't
never
you say
know.
that? Didn't you say you had to dive through the window or something and your fat ass got stuck or something and she was pushing you by your flip flop or your
Yeah. I
Crocs
was
or
going through
some shit?
windows. Yeah, you're fucking a moron, bro. I mean, I think it's kind of funny. I mean, you're laughing, but it's only out of
It is funny. It
uncomfortability.
is funny.
Well, you're not.
Like,
You're not laughing because it's funny. You're laughing because nothing you say has an impact on me or my
dude,
life.
I
And you're
don't
sitting
give
there
a
looking
fuck
like a
about the
spurg.
impact.
You're
You
looking
have
like
an
a
impact
super
on your own
fan,
self,
bro.
Bird.
Yeah, look
Bird.
at you. You're a super fan.
Bird. The only
Like,
thing
how's
that
that
had to have an
feel
impact
to
on
have
you was
bird
that
brain?
needle that
Like,
they
how's it
jabbed in
feel?
you for
No,
HPV,
Ernie,
bro.
I answered your question. Now you get to answer another one of mine.
Okay,
How's it
so
feel to
go
have
ahead.
bird
Go ahead,
brain?
there, buddy. Go ahead.
How's it feel to have bird brain?
Had to what?
Bird brain. You're a fucking little obsessed super fan. I mean,
Listen,
really, it's cute.
I
I mean,
call it,
it's
listen,
cute, but
whenever
it's
I
like,
deal anything with you,
I
I
mean, do
call
you
it
think for me it
scatterbrain.
might get a little old? I mean, there's
Because,
so
dude,
many of you.
let me ask you a
You're
question.
like
How
a
did you
dime
come
a
up?
dozen at
I
this
got a
point.
question. I got a question. My time. I got a question. How did you come up with the name Tyrant Bird?
It was actually given to me.
By who? Your family?
No, by an op.
What the fuck is an op?
Opposition, Ernie.
Oh, like an opposition, like composition or some shit like that.
No,
Is
not
that
like
like I need to take a
composition.
composition notebook and knock the fucking bird feathers off of you and shit? Like, are you really just
I
a
think your
fried chicken
fucking
instead of a
elementary school
bird?
education is starting to show, bro.
Yeah, really, I'm a hillbilly redneck guy.
Hey,
I mean,
define
I am.
composition, Ernie. Define it. Define what composition is.
The only thing I know about composition was a composition notebook we used to fold up and knock shit out of my area. That's all I know. To be honest
A
with you.
composition's like a musical piece, right? Like Mozart used to put on compositions.
Is that like the painting that you
Yeah.
painted?
Unlike a
Is that like a piece
competition,
too?
Unlike constipation, which seems to be something that you have to deal with a
Right.
lot.
I understand. That seems like you
Yeah.
have a lot of it. But listen, is that
Not
something
really.
like the? Can you tell us the true thing about the painting? Oh, was it the devil eyes or the horns or something that you wrote on or some shit like that? You said
That I wrote on.
yeah, wrote on. But anyways, I don't know what the big deal.
Well,
of it
I'll
is,
tell you
but-
this much, Ernie. I'll answer questions about paintings when you could actually afford one. How about that?
Well, how much was it?
I think that particular one was $1,700 is what it got listed for. I don't necessarily agree with that price, but that's beside me.
Well, who listed it for that kind of money? I mean, was it in color or was it just black and white?
Oh, it's definitely black and white. Yeah.
Oh yeah, color would have been a lot more, right? Been like a Mozart or some shit like that, right? Or is it a Mogart?
Yeah,
Is it a
yeah,
Mozart?
No, it
Or
definitely
is
costs
it, is it
more
like a
than
cougar? Well, what the hell is that, anyways?
what you're
Is that
thinking
like
of is the Mona Lisa, probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
like the Mona. Yeah, I made I made a lot of Lisa's moan. But anyways, can we talk
doubt
about?
that.
Is it like the Vincent Van Gogh shit or something like that?
Maybe a lot of Luke's, but definitely not a lot of Lisa's.
No, but seriously, I know a lot about art and paint. I used to be an artist.
Oh
I
yeah,
used to be a
What do you
painter.
know about art?
Well, I don't know much about oil. Well, I do know a little bit about oil painting, but I'm more of an acrylic guy.
All right. Well, how about
guy.
this, Ernie? Why don't you tell me a little bit about the difference between Impressionism and today's contemporary?
Well, I don't listen to contemporary music, and the impression I get
we're
out
not
of
talking
it
about music. We're
is-
talking about
I
art,
thought
bro.
we was talking about
We're talking
music.
about
I'm
art.
sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, art.
So, about acrylic paint and everything, I know about layers and stuff like that. I had to do that with a hockey mask. and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's funny. Yeah, you
Like
got to do that with
mix and
coats and
matching
sweatshirts and
stuff,
shit
the
too. It's getting
light
cold this time of
colors
year.
and, how to use the apple farm and, all kinds of shit. What about you, buddy?
What about me?
I mean, just trying to help you out here. I mean, have you?
Yeah, you ain't helping me out, bro. You can't even help yourself. How the fuck are you gonna help me?
Well, you helped me out a lot tonight. You made me a hell of a lot of money. Let me get this cash app right here. Tell Bird he is not. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Again, some of these people don't understand, but as long as they put the money in, I'm all right. It's $2, but tell Bird he is not intellect, so leave him be. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't understand that. I do appreciate you for $2 Cash App. Thank you so much.
Damn, all you can get is $2. That's kind of sad.
Well, I was reading it being nice, you know.
Yeah. Well, you should probably give your sister something with that $2, you know, since you're sloughing off of her now like you did the rest of your family.
Well, here's the thing. She's out and she can't be around right now. But Lisa Kay said I'm still in Tennessee, so I don't know where the fuck I'm at, to tell you the truth. Either I'm in Colorado or I'm in Tennessee or Georgia. Where do you think I'm at?
I mean, if I had to guess, Ernie, you're probably somewhere further south than Colorado.
Okay. Help me out here. Tell me about it.
I mean, how the fuck would I know, Ernie?
But just take a guess, man. You got these educated guesses.
Why would I give a fuck?
Well, I mean, you're going to send your guys to put the needle in my arm, bro, and put me in a ditch.
You're still worried about that, huh? You've been looking over your shoulder?
I was going to beat you to fucking death over that, Bird.
Yeah, the problem is you can't even get close enough to fucking lay a hand on me, bro.
Bird,
Not just that, but
Bird.
hey, even if it came down to that, Ernie, I would break your fucking face open with bare fucking knuckles. You know what I'm saying? Like, you understand that? Like,
I tell you what, I'll laugh at you when you hit me. Okay?
I mean, you can laugh, but here's the problem. Again, you're a lethal fucking weapon. Like, the one thing I will agree with you on, Ernie.
Let me just
say, I will agree. You are a lethal weapon now. One that should be considered a biochemical weapon.
I'll tell you what,
in my personal opinion. You know what I mean?
Do you have a wall? Do you have a wall?
Putting you up there with fucking weapons of mass destruction.
Bird.
You know what I mean? Like, you're like a fucking mini nuke, dude.
Awesome. I love it. Love it. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Bird, can I say something?
Sure.
Do you have a Walmart near you?
Oh, all kinds of them, yeah.
I want you to go to Walmart. I want you to film this. I want you to take 25-pound weights. I want you to pick them up, and I want you to punch with them. I want you to do 10 in each arm. Would you do that for me?
Yeah. Ernie,
Well,
you couldn't even fucking push what I pressed, dude.
I'm just saying,
let's see you hit the gym. I'll tell you what, Ernie. I'll make you a deal, Ernie. I'll make you a deal. Go to the gym, okay, and go load up your fucking weights,
okay,
and press as much as you possibly can,
okay,
and I'll beat it.
I can butterfly press 325.
I give a fuck what you can do. You ain't gonna do shit. Watch.
Bet you $1,000.
Go film it. Go film it, and then I'm gonna go.
I'll tell you what I did. There's videos out there of me. Uncut videos.
I'm gonna show you how fucking puny those little arms really are.
25 to 30-pound weights.
A measly 12-inch arms,
up
bro.
and punch with them if you can do that.
Your measly 12-inch arms, bro.
Again, like I said, if you want,
you're such a little guy, dude. You know, that's the problem with you little Napoleon little
very
motherfuckers.
Very little and very fast. Very, very fast.
Yeah, no, you're not very fast. I watched you get kicked through a fucking trailer.
Anyways, I am. And I came back and won the fight. I came back and won the fight.
What? You didn't want to talk about how you got kicked through the trailer?
Or
is it that you don't want to talk about why you got kicked through a trailer, right? For like contacting that little girl, right? That's why that dude kicked you through the trailer, because you contacted that little girl, right?
What little girl? You mean?
The little girl that the little girl you weren't supposed to be talking to, obviously.
Hell yeah!
I mean, hey, if her parents don't fucking feel comfortable talking to her, you probably should be doing it.
Right.
Yeah, sure. We don't believe none of that, Ernie.
I don't give a fuck what you believe.
People aren't gonna come whoop your ass for asking for the mom, dude.
Again, that ain't why it was over. It was over. It was over. The mother cheated on me.
Such a fucking liar.
It was over.
Like you lied to that little girl. You lured the back of your van, right? Didn't want to tell her about nothing.
Winning. What are you talking about?
Actually, you know what, Ernie? That's probably the moment that bothered me the most, dude. Is when you fucking lured that little girl to the back of your van to have sex with her, dude. And she had no clue. She had no clue that you had HIV, Ernie. And you didn't tell her. You didn't fucking tell her. That makes no
sense to you, Bird. It makes no sense.
It doesn't make sense to me, dude. That's fucking disgusting.
That's already been proven. That's already been proven.
It's fucking disgusting, Ernie.
Like, anybody can sit there and say anything.
Bro, you're so gross.
It's not been proven, buddy.
Like, you're so gross. Like, you're worse than the Cyraxes of this community. Like, disgusting.
And Bird, then you should be the one to take me out, Bird.
Like, I mean, fucking get within 10 feet and find out how quick that might happen.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll come to your place. We'll
No,
set
you
up a
won't. You
little
ain't got the
agreement.
balls
I'll
to lose
write
your
up an
life, pussy.
agreement or whatever.
Hey, listen. If you didn't
you
off
with
yourself
me,
after catching AIDS, you definitely don't have the balls to fucking lose your life on my
if you
porch. You
with
know what I
me,
mean?
I'll turn myself in. If you with me, I'll turn myself in.
Ernie,
How's that?
you fucking literally will fucking like regret every moment of that. I promise you.
I promise I won't. I'll have my people.
I mean, you
have your
say
people.
that until you're leaking.
What do you mean leaking? I don't
What do I
want to leak.
mean? Like you use your imagination.
I'm gonna leak. Oh God, man. Oh God, Bert, that's not nice for you, man. It really is not.
I mean, hey, as long as it's not within a close enough distance to get your blood on me, bro, we're all good.
Hold on one second. I'll give you his address here in a second, Jay. Hold up. Make sure you're not around Stephanie and your kids, okay, please? I appreciate you coming up here.
Oh yeah. Now you're gonna start trying to threaten people I know or my children. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, just
No.
don't
Be clear about what you're saying, Ernie.
No,
be clear about what you're saying.
No,
Hey,
I'm
here's
not
the thing,
threatening.
Ernie.
I'm just making
You
sure
could say something to where I might just come find you. You know what I mean?
Bird, no, you ain't come find me, motherfucker. That's what I want you to do.
See, now you want to get brave.
Come find me, bro.
Now
That's
you
what
want to get brave. Come
do.
find me. What are you talking about? You're coming to my house, I thought, pussy.
Oh, we'll come to a mutual agreement.
Sure,
we'll come to a
sure.
mutual
All right.
place
Well,
or something.
See you when you get here, bro.
I'll tell you one thing. If Bird's going to do what he says, I'll tell you what. I'll bet you $1,000. He's already came up. He already said it. No, Bird, he said, come find him or whatever. Then he left. He flew away. You know, the thing about it is, Bird, anybody can say anything. But the things that you say are not real. They're not true. Now, for some of the shit you said about Katie and done the things, the 86 hours of footage and all that, no, Goya, he said, come find me or whatever the hell it was. He was gone. He left. The fact of the matter is, Bird, oh, Lord. Wing says he's sipping his hot chocolate. Hell yeah. For the whole 3 hours and 30 minutes, I've had a lot of content, a lot of good content here. This has been good today. A lot of people. So, maybe, can you, exactly, Michael Myers, you just proved my point. You just proved my point exactly. I've had a lot of bad relationships. Well, not really a lot, a couple bad relationships. And I've never recorded 86 hours of footage. I don't think I could ever, I just don't think I could do that. Well, at least we know that Bird, he got what is it called? What was it called there? Help me out here, people. The shot or whatever, the actuate, what was it called? I can't even think. Vaccination. That's the word we're looking for. We're looking for vaccination. Bird's going to work on what he said, ain't it? No, I didn't. He flew away. There ain't no reason to kick him. Fuck, I was loving this shit. Yes, I'm telling you 100%. Lord God. The world's a vampire, people. I mean, literally a vampire. Can y'all please slow down and talk like gentlemen and not talk over each other? No wonder he left talking over him. You're right. A lot of people talking over people and don't really understand. The fact of the matter is, Mr. Robert of the Bird or whatever the fuck his name is, he had burned out his welcome. He burned out his welcome in this community when he decided to lie to the people. You can't lie to the people, okay? You can't lie to the people. You can't. It did. Bird left. Bird the one that left, not me. Bird left, not me. Amazing Grace, honey. I did not kick it. You need to answer the question. Do you believe in the lightning calendar or not? Because I told you. Raindrop, did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? I did not. Who cares about it? So what did Bird lie about? Bird had everybody excited. There's 400 people coming to his live. And all of a sudden, people was ready. He began to count down. Boom. 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 Boom.
So you milk strangers just to meet your needs. Call it a mission, really it's a scheme. Whole life clickbait chasing that beam. Ask every man about.
Granted, don't mock it up. Welcome to the wasteland. Ernie got his little awkward feelings hurt and struck me. Like the bitch boy he is, please check out the old material on Rumble. Begging Ernie's Wasteland. Please feel free to use anything you need. I'm not going anywhere, just taking a different approach. Maybe it is time to icebook out the ATM Hunter.
I don't smile for cameras, I don't shake fake hands. I don't backpedal on words to sound like a man. You mistook my quiet for mercy and fear, but I was counting breaths, watching time disappear. I ain't hope, I ain't calm, I ain't safe, I ain't losing sleep over the mess you made. You ran that mouth like there was no cost. Now your bills come due, it was never lost. You got bass in your chest, that ain't the beat, that's my warning. Your day is coming, don't act surprised. Clock been ticking, time is mine. I don't rush, I don't pray, I don't wait. Yeah, I think today's your day. I'll say it plain, say it straight. Your day is coming. Yeah, I think today's the day. I got dirt on my boots, a drawl in my tone. Say it slow so you know I ain't joking, son. You talk big, hiding behind a screen, but the real world's smaller than you think. I don't do threats, I don't yell, I don't bark. I let silence do my work in the dark. You should have kept my name from your face. Now I got time and a real bad taste. This ain't rage, it's my memory, and I don't forget worth a damn. Your day is coming, mark it down. That ain't always sound. That's the ground. I don't stall, I don't fake, I don't wait. Yeah, I think today's the day. Say it low, feel it shake. Your day is coming. Yeah, I think today's your day. You feel that drop in your gut? That's instinct. Listen to it. I was raised where a man means what he says, and the quiet ones are the ones you dread. You cross that line like it wouldn't play. Funny how lines circle back your way. Your day is coming. No debate. No grace period. No escape. I ain't bluffing. I ain't late. Yeah, I think today's your day. Say it once, let it resonate. Your day is coming. Here I stand, today's the day. I ain't here to
be clear, I ain't here to be feared. I'm here 'cause you went too far. I said today's your day, too late to run away. Yeah, I said today's your day. Here I stand, today's your day.
There's 220 some of the bitches in here, and you can't get rid of them. Oh my God. Yes, we don't bring kids in. We don't bring the kids in. There is a vaccination out for it. They give it out to the younger kids now. Holy shit. Oh, Lord God. Anyway, I don't know about all these vaccinations. I know I take my medication on time, and I am who I am. Thank you, Embassy. Embassy, can I ask you a question? Was you in here for them tarot card reading? You know, I'm not much for tarot cards. I don't know much about that. You know, I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, and I believe in the King James Version Bible. But I've never really seen how cards play out like that. But to be honest with you, that was exactly in a way that it was weird. It's kind of got me like, oh my God, wait a minute. If it goes by energy, I don't know how it goes by, what it goes by, energy or whatever. I still don't know much about it, but I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you, and I want to know your opinion of it. What's your all's opinion of the tarot card reading? So, I mean, did anybody see the tarot card reading? So I don't know much about. Look, I don't know much about it, but I've never had it like that. But everything I said, even the Summer Wells questions, it said I was correct. So could it be that I know? You know, a lot of people have asked me that. A lot of people have asked, even the super soldier stuff. Why? You know what? I'm just going to leave it at that. And I'm going to tell you, Bird, there's a reason you'll never be able to beat me because I hold that advantage over you, okay? I hold that advantage over you, son. And it ain't whether it's a gift or a curse, but I hold that advantage over you. That's a fact. When needed, the writing appears on the arms, and the world is not what you think. I'm just going to say, thank you, Christ is King. I believe that. I believe that 100%. I don't believe in the new international version Bibles. I believe in the King James Version. I believe in the older version Bibles. You know, as it plainly says, do not take it away from the Bible. Don't add anything to the Bible. And I believe that it's got a lot to do with that, you know. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can I ask you a question, Amazing Grace? The other Amazing Grace and the other Amazing Grace in here, are you the same Amazing Grace? No, he didn't stop. He didn't stop lying. You're correct. Bird still lies, Smiley Miley. He does. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, boom and the boom. I believe that 100%. 100%, guys. Now, guys, right now, I'm just holding your attention because I don't care about these other creators going live, to be honest with you. Well, I don't even give a shit. I'm just holding your attention right now. If y'all got better things to do, y'all can go out. The show is actually over. I've got 200 people in here, but the show's over. If y'all want to go somewhere, y'all can go. The show's really over. I'm just sitting here just having some fun. Now, Ernie, that is one thing we agree on. Thank you. King James Version. I believe in the King James Version, folks. But I also, like I told Jimmy tonight's a whole lot of things. I also believe, yes, Birdman is a demon. I do believe that. Bird's into a lot of things that he shouldn't be into. Hence the money, hence all the people in power, control, all that. But anyways, we'll get to Bird later on. Bird don't like me for a reason, and I know what it is. It ain't the Katie deal. It's because what Bird's into. Bird's into a lot of drugs. Believe it or not, Bird's into a lot of drugs. 303 confirmed all that. You know, it's sad. It's really, really. Hello, Casting Blast 334. Well, hello, how are you? Are you really from the 334? Thank you. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Awesome. We love the 334. Love, you know, ain't the 334 like West Virginia or something? Ain't there something like that? Ain't that like that? Anyways, are you giving out wrenches? Actually, Daisy May, before, are you who I think you are in the messenger? Just say yes or no. Because if you are, if I know who you are, then boom, you know it's easier like that. So the reason why I say that, hold on a minute, hold on a second. 334. That's totally right. West Virginia. You know I know about 334. Um, can I ask you a question? Can you and I just have a little conversation right now? Do you care if we have a conversation, 334? Can we have a conversation? You know, I love West Virginia. Wheeling, West Virginia. I love a lot of those places over there. But if we could have a conversation, I would love that. No, do not block Mark right now. Mark always listen. He's all right. At least let him show his true colors. You know, trust me, it's going to work. Let him show his true colors. Just let Mark show his true colors. We all know what Mark is. It's okay. 334. Right now, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you right now. 334. The thing about it is, I don't go to Mark's anyway, so it don't matter. So right now, 334. We can continue this another time. Thank you. Okay, so yes, sir. Let's talk. So obviously, 334. I've never seen you in here. Maybe you're under a different. Maybe you're under a different account. Maybe you're under a different account or something like that. Um, you're under a different account or something. Maybe have you been in the community long? Have you been in the community long? So you told me that I suck at this. Can you explain it? Let's. What do you disagree with me on? Let's just talk about that. First off, are you male, female, mixed up, some shit, or just you know? It is 2026, and I understand if you don't want to give your gender out, you don't have to. The reason I ask that is that way I can say sir, ma'am. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, obviously, probably a sir, right? Am I correct? You got it, bud. I am a sir. Okay, so let's talk right now, just between you and I. Um, can you come up on panel? Would you like to come up on panel, or you want to stay in the chat? Just ask a question. Would you like to stay on the chat, or just come up on panel? Which one would you like? Again, if you want to stay down here and chat, we can talk. Or if you want to come up on panel, we can talk. I mean, I don't know who you are from Adam, right? I don't. Uh, Thank you. I appreciate that. To the person who messaged me in Messenger, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am good here in chat, bud. Okay. Okay, let's get all the hostile territory out of the way between us, okay? Obviously, you know who I am. I don't know who you are, and that's fine. That's okay. That's okay right now. So, what is your major problem with me? What is your major problem with me? Obviously, you have a problem with me. So let's talk that out. Let's figure that out first, okay? Let's figure that out, and then I've got a couple questions that you can answer. And hey, if you're still mad at me, that's you, okay? That's you. It is about missing children. If you'll just calm down a second, we'll figure it out, okay? Can somebody please tell Smiley Molly is 2026? Good God, Jesus. Ernie showed me when you got to do. Oh, yes, thank you. So, I'm not. Anyways, again, I'm waiting for this 334 here. Go ahead and send a welfare check to that address. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry about that. Fuck. Anyways, you didn't hear that, folks. Son of a bitch, man. Damn mute button bastard. Nothing hostile. You just suck, Ernie. Every single avenue you have traveled down in YouTube, you have failed, Ernie. Well, explain it to me, buddy. Explain it to me. What have I failed at? How do you know that I failed? How do you know that this ain't what I want? How do you know that I wanted to show everybody that I can be that low-cal and come back and be that, that leader, and, just to show everybody? I don't even know what a low-cal is. I think it's a little cow on legs or some shit. So you've said every avenue. So what is your problem with me exactly? If I suck at it, then how come I bring in so much money? How come I bring in so many people? How do I have so much power of supporters? Am I just so good at lying? Is that what it is, folks? Or are there something that's inside your hearts that listens and it says your eyes and your ears have deceived you, on your God-given hearts will lead you? Maybe it's God saying, hey guys, listen, it might be a little bit screwed up. It might be a little messed up and entangled in webs and shit, but obviously this guy could and may be real. You and him not just even just say it without him saying it, but he's showing you this. You're good at bringing in followers. That's about it, bud. So what am I supposed to do on YouTube then? If bringing in followers, but you ain't seen my game plan. Do you think that I haven't built this organization, this empire up for 4.5 years for nothing? Obviously, you don't understand what I'm doing with it. Have I been hit? Have I been knocked? Hell yeah, I have. But I've never once given up. Think about that. Do I beg my subs for cash? Do I beg my subs for cash? Show me where I beg my subs for cash, people. Tell me where I've done this. I have been playing out my game for years, a lot. It works, trust me. So show me where I begged my subs for cash, because I put my Cash App up there. Michelle, was you in here when the tarot cards was read, honey? I know you probably wasn't, but you need to go back to that, okay? Let me ask you a question. Look where you're at now. Look where I'm at now. I'm happy. You all believe that I'm in some fucking homeless location or some shit like that. You don't know anything about me. It's all YouTube game, people. I don't know nothing about tarot cards. Godric already said that. Well, obviously somebody's screaming for help outside. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Somebody was screaming. Hold on a second. That might be bad. This might be really, really bad, guys. Hold on a second. Guys, hold on 1 second. Holy shit, guys. They're really fucking people up outside. Fuck, man. That's wild as hell, guys. Jay, I told you, fucking God bless my God. Mike. The fuck? Y'all hear that shit? Oh, God. Like, that was fucking crazy. Did y'all hear that? I didn't want to get into that shit. I went out to the window and looked like we're in a 3-story. I guess we're about 3 stories. I'm going to be quiet and see if we can hear it. I'm going to stick it out the window. I think it was like a woman. I don't know, really, a man, woman. I don't know. I just kind of caught it. Yes, God, Lord, Vane. I don't want to say that. Thank you, Embassy. But that's kind of crazy. I heard it and I was like, wait a minute. I don't know, guys. But anyways, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to get off here before any more shit happens. I really don't want to. It's untelling. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. I don't even know. I don't understand it. I really don't. I'm on what? Yes, I know. It was wild in New York City. Exactly, Merkley. I remember that. Give me about 35 seconds, guys. Let me get me some milk, man. I'll continue this. We may stick it out the window. I don't know. I'm going to see what's going on. Okay, I got my milk, guys. I mean, fuck, man. I'm going to go over here. I think they're beating somebody to death. I don't know. I don't really know. I got my milk, though. Hold on a second. We're going out here. Okay, hold on a minute. He said it's Kevin. He wants rescue for the holy motherfucker, guys. Surely, no. I'm not. I'm not going to get involved in this, guys. I can't get involved in this. I'm actually going to see what's going on. I see security outside. So, oh Lord God, being in this son of a bitch, man, like hell, Lord God. I heard it too. But I looked out. It's a bunch of drunks outside and shit. They're having a party, I guess. It's probably something they're doing outside. Let me call just to make sure. I'm gonna call the police and everything. Guys, hold on a second, okay? Hold on a second. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Let me see what I can do. Let me get my boots and shit on. Let me get into gear, guys. Calm down. Let me get up. Again, I want to thank the Church of Christ. They're the ones that's helping me with the hotel and everything. Thank you for the 3 or 4 day business day. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Yes, thank you. It is a little bit, a place to stay is the best thing about it. And it's all right. It's all right with that. So, again, we'll look at everybody that's been timed out in an appropriate way. We want to handle it in an appropriate way. However, I do see how they're doing right now. Is the TV playing? No, the TV's not playing. Well, the TV is playing. Yes, TV is playing, but that ain't where the screen come from. So people are literally downstairs. I see what it is going on now. Ernie, watch lying on God's church. No, I would never lie on God's churches. God's churches are great. The Church of God is an awesome place. Thank you. I do appreciate everybody coming in tonight. I will say, if you want to donate to the show, you can donate to the show. I do not ask any kind of money at all. I do not ask any kind of money at all, people. But if you want to donate to the show, donate to the StreamYard. I do pay $88 a month for StreamYard. I do have the high. I don't know why I do it like that. I should go down to the $30 or whatever. Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you. Again, it's the Church of God. Sorry about that. If I misspoke, it's the Church of God. Sorry about that. Church of Christ. I don't know why I said that for, because it's Church of God. I'm sorry. So somebody just looked. They wouldn't. You don't pay for your StreamYard. No, I don't pay for my StreamYard at all. No, I don't. $88. I mean, people pay for it through the cash apps and stuff. I can show you right now if you want me to. Let me prove that right now. It just got took out again. $88. Let me prove it. Let me prove to you guys. Okay. Let me prove to you. Hold on a second. Let me prove to you. Let me show you. Hold on a second. Anyway, sorry about that. I was looking to see if I could find it. It ain't came out yet. It will be tomorrow. That's what I say. Well, I don't make thousands of dollars a day. I make anywhere between $350, $400. I mean, on a good day. I mean, I take about $300 or some shit like that. But I have to do a lot of lives to do that. There's a lot of hours put in it. Like on this live right here, I probably made a good $150, $200. You know, it's something okay. It's okay about it. Yes, Chili Pepper. I don't know nothing about it. I really don't. Scientology. I am around Scientology right now. Yes, in Colorado, there's a lot of Scientology. So again, everybody's asked me to, you know, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's joining Tom Cruise. No, I'm not going to be joining. No. I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe in the King James Version Bible. That's me. Okay. Let me just tell you all one thing I don't believe in. It's called flipology. I don't believe in flipology. Do you all believe in flipology? If you do, I'll tell you what it used to be called back in the day, and it's called flipology. But does anybody believe in flipology? Anybody believe in flipology? Do you believe in flipology? The bigger name, the longer term for it is flip flopology. If you believe in flip flopology, I really don't want you over here, to be honest with you. I mean, we can't really control. You know, it's kind of like a virus. It breaks loose, and you really can't control it. And to be honest with you, the immunizations that we're using right now for flip flopology, it's not going to work. Okay, flipology is something we don't want to get into, folks. It's really bad, and we already see it. It happens everywhere. It happens everywhere. But I want you all here, okay? No, I won't. No, I mean not philosophy. I'm talking about flipology. It's not like Scientology, but it's like flipology. It's worse than Scientology, to be honest with you. It's when 1 minute you're kissing this one's ass, and then next minute you're sucking this one's cock. Over here you're sucking a toe. You know, shit like this. We don't want that in here, okay? Flip flopology, it just don't belong. It don't belong here. It don't belong here for us. Thank you. I appreciate that. Michelle, honey, you don't have to be so nasty. You really don't. You know a lot about viruses. I do know a lot about viruses. I know a lot about viruses. I really do. And I promise you, ladies, ladies, I've even explained the HIV thing today. If I was to take and forget my medication 1 or 2 days, it don't hurt anything. Okay. It don't hurt anything. But I try not to ever do that. Or actually, I'm going to take the word try out. I don't do that. I have missed it before, but I make sure I get right back on it. It would take probably 4 or 5 months of me missing it totally straight. And what would happen is the virus would build up in my body, and then it could actually have it could actually start fighting off the medication if I did that. So why would I ever want it to do that, right? The longest time I've ever been without my medication was when I was incarcerated, and that was 59 days. And that right there sucked because I was also building a lot of muscle from doing workouts and stuff. But in the time, anyways, it was taking its toll on me. So of course, when I got on my medication again, it was like hell on wheels because I was able to do the exercises much better, strength started returning, and to be honest with you, I turned into a monster, literally a monster, and I do appreciate that. But again, I don't have a DIET or whatever that is, the temperature integrity, whatever that is. I know there's a lot of people out there that have it. I don't know what it is. Don't know anything about it. I've never been diagnosed with it, so I don't know what Mama T's talking about, people. Now, we've been going for 4 hours, people, and I do appreciate you all. Y'all have helped me out a lot tonight. They have to give you your medication. It's against the law if they don't. Well, 59 days they didn't, okay, because it was hard. It was hard to get. It really was. They wouldn't schedule me no appointments or nothing like that. Thank you, Wings. We do understand that. Well, Mama T is a nut job. We all can say that. Mama T is a nut job. You know, 1 minute, I don't understand what she's talking about. I really don't. I just don't understand. But anyways, guys, right there, thank you, Jess. Thank you. Disassociation identity disorder. I don't even know what that is. I have never, ever, ever been diagnosed with that. I've never been diagnosed with that. Thank you. They are a lot of jails that don't give their medication. Yes, they are. Yes, thank you. It is. It's bad. It's bad. And I had a lawsuit on them, but you know what? I have other things going right now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wings 007 says free lurking. I don't know if you know for a fact who lurking whore is, Wings. I'll talk to you about it later. I don't know if you may know, but I'm gonna be honest with you. You have been diagnosed with that, Ernie. Just be real with us. Again, here's Lisa K. Fucking Lisa K. Lisa K. I have never been diagnosed with, what is it called? A disassociation identity disorder. Never in my fucking life. I don't know what you're talking about. Nowhere in my, hold on a second. No, hold on a minute. I did block her. Thank you. You don't want cool with them whores. That lurking whore, you don't want cool with. Trust me. I'll tell you later. But anyways, I have never been diagnosed with any of that shit. Okay. Never been diagnosed with that. Okay. Never in my life been diagnosed with that. I don't know what you're talking about. Lisa K thinks she knows everything. She thinks she's literally got all my records and shit. I swear to God, man. I literally, Lisa K. Okay, so can you prove a receipt or some shit like that? Lisa to the rescue. Son of a bitch, man. Like literally. Like this bitch thinks she knows everything in the world about me. Literally. She knows nothing about my medical history, medical records, anything. She listens. Listen, Lisa, you need to go back. Fuck it. You know what? Everybody, I know you love this song. It's everything to do tonight. We'll come back here in a second. I'm going to get some chocolate milk, but you got to listen to this shit. I mean, this is fucking retarded.
Katie is the queen, riding high on life. She thinks she's a model. She didn't get it from her mama. Calls herself the news bringer, but she can't even handle the drama. She fell in love with a bitch named Birdie.
he turned out to be scared. No facts, no proof, just a hollow sound. And the tigers in the
Yeah. We see you.
Yeah, we heard you. Whole channel built on drama. Let's talk about it. Ernie in his comments acting like a talk show, asking gourmet questions you don't really want to know. Clickbait king, live stream court, just a name in your mouth. I'm your favorite investor. We are all over it. Screenshot replay. You switch up every week. Haters troll same day. Talk big, small views, same chair, blue wall. You say we want your clout, you don't got it at all. You ain't got clout worth chasing. Just caps and copy paste. Hating every stream, same time pacing. Whole vibe fake, that's why we change it. You ain't got clout worth chasing. We see through all that front stage faking. Say our names, but you stay basic. You ain't got clout worth chasing. Yeah. You drag on women for a cheap little spike. Call it just jokes, but you bitter on mic. Views low, so you poke, try to stir up a fight. Talk wild on a panel, then you fold offside. Asking men what they into, like that's your lane. Projection into question, you exposing your brain. You built the whole brand on twisting the pain. Then wonder why respect never matches your name. You ain't got clout worth chasing. Just caps and copy paste. Hating every stream, same time pacing. Whole vibe fake, that's why we change it. You ain't got clout worth chasing. We see through all that fronty stage faking. Say our names, but you stay basic. You ain't got clout worth chasing. Yeah. We don't fear your live stream, we don't need your tag. You can keep that weird fame, we don't want that flag. We just flip your nonsense, turn it to a drag. Whole chat, see the pattern, you don't walk it, red flag. You ain't got clout worth chasing. Just caps and copy paste. Hating every stream, same tide pacing. Whole vibe fake, that's why we changing. You ain't got clout worth chasing. We see through all that front stage faking. Say our names, but you stay basic. You ain't got clout worth chasing. Yeah. You ain't got clout worth chasing. Yeah. We heard you. Whole channel built on drama. Let's talk about it. Ernie in his comments acting like a talk show, asking gourmet questions you don't really want to know. Clickbait king, live stream court, just a name in your mouth. I'm your favorite investor. We are all over it. Screenshot replay. You switch up every week. Haters troll same day. Talk big, small views, same chair, blue wall. You say we want your clout, you don't got it at all. You ain't got clout worth chasing. Just caps and copy paste. Hating every stream, same time pacing. Whole vibe fake, that's why we change it. You ain't got clout.
But Lurky said some horrible shit to me when I talk. I'll tell you what. When the Cash App hits $7, number 7, I want number 7 for a reason. I'll tell you why. If number 7, because right now I'm getting ready to go buy me a Snickers bar and across the street's like a Snickers bar and probably like a Gatorade or something, $7 or something like that. I'll free Lurking right now. We'll free her right now, or him, or whoever the fuck it is. Right now, $7 in Cash App or wherever. I'll give you an opportunity to think about that right now. Lisa K, can you tell me what I'm diagnosed with? I'm going to need this candy bar to fix out these enzymes and everything. and drink this Gatorade or some shit, or actually I'll probably get a Monster drink, to be honest with you. I'll have enough to get one. Yes, I appreciate that. But we'll free lurking in that condition right there. I promise. I promise. I'll free lurking in that condition. I mean, that's a cheap way. Yeah, I usually charge 30, but I'll free lurking in that condition. I'm still waiting, guys. I'm giving you an opportunity. We'll free lurking right now. We'll free them. Somebody said something about Amazing Grace, and they're crying over Amazing Grace. It's a ransom. Sunny Daisy, hush your mouth, girl. You're beautiful, by the way. God dang you. You know, Lisa K say wild stuff about you should just free lurking. I do appreciate it, incel. Hey, me and you need to talk, man. I was wanting to talk to you earlier. Literally, I just need to talk to you. But hold on a second. Let me see. Everybody wants lurking, but lurking's been awful horrified. Hey, get to know what you doing, buddy. I hope you're doing all right. So I'm waiting, guys. I've dropped it down a good price right now. Cash App right now. I mean, it wouldn't take but 2 or 3 of you throw $2 or $3 in. Hell, I mean, we'd free right about. Rest in peace, Mark's channel. Did Mark leave again? Mark, poor bastard. Poor bastard. Robert, Lisa K ain't qualified to diagnose a fucking dog, literally. She's going to get her notes. Hold on, I have to look at this shit. I'm not lying on lurking. We've got lurking on some wild shit. Lurking, just a lurking whore, you know. I want to say power of attorney, but no one can go into or give someone's medical records. I guess she's not coming back. Lisa K's a fucking idiot, people. Lisa K's an idiot, okay? She really is. I mean, yes, 100%. Ernie, you're not getting any roses, so there. Well, lurking, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll be a good sport. Ernie, we know what the hell you do. Hold on a minute. Mike, hold on a second. I got you the address. Hold a second. Calm down a second. You know what I'm doing. Yes, I am. I'm playing the game out here. I'll tell you what we'll do. If someone can tell me my favorite food, I'll free lurking. I'll free lurking if you can tell me my favorite food. I'm going to be a good sport. But I want a little bit of competition. Shit, man. Come on. Okay, so chocolate cake, Dodie, that's good, but no, I do, honey, Sunny Daisy, baby, I do like Mountain Dew. I like Snickers bars too. Gravy and biscuits. So it's eggs, gravy, and biscuits is really what I like. I appreciate that. You guys did great. I love ribeye too, by the way. Now, look, what we're going to do, we'll free lurking. Let me see who I was blocked, by the way. Let me count them up. I don't think there's too many people blocked. I think we've been doing really, really well on our blocking and stuff. But let me pull this over here. Oh my God. You know what's awesome about this place here, guys? I'm not gonna lie. Luxury hotels is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you all. Thank you. I appreciate you for that too as well. You know, they told me, they said, Ernie Shell, you know, how do you do this shit? I said, you know, I don't even fucking know. I get lucky. Being who I am and what I used to do, I used to have a little bit of money set back. I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of money set back at one time. Let's go down here to Lurking Whore. Let me see who I was blocked. I'm gonna name everybody that's blocked. Y'all ready? If y'all hear anybody's blocked, y'all can pay to get them loose. But other than that, I know. Jackie Cirillo is blocked. Rapper is blocked. Ernie's best friend is blocked. Goya Based is blocked. I wish I was a little bit taller is blocked. Sandy is blocked. Constant Sue has nothing to say is blocked. Princess Fuzzy Butt is blocked. Van Life Bew or Bayou or whatever. Misty Rose, Mr. Nobody, and Smiley Molly. I don't see lurking, people. I don't see lurking anywhere. So which one is lurking? Which one is lurking? Wing, some of these names are hilarious. I don't see lurking people. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Okay, here's an updated list. Sorry about that. Rapper is blocked. Mr. Nobody's blocked. Misty Rose is blocked. Goya is blocked. Smiley Molly, I guess that might be her clone. Ernie's best friend. Sandy, I wish I was a little bit taller, is blocked. Constant Sue is blocked. Princess Fuzzy Butts. Jackie Cirillo. Van Life Boo. Dire. Lurking Whore with Truth. Is that who we're talking about? Lurking Whore? Lurking Whore with Truth. Is that who we're talking about? Is that what everybody's losing their mind about? Is Lurking Whore is blocked? Mr. Nobody's a piece of shit. Yes, for sure. Let me let you up here. Let me let you up here. Hold on a second. Let me look over here and see. If anybody else sees anybody else unblocked, we'll charge a little fee and we'll help them out there. We'll do all that. We can't do this shit if you're good at it for free. I'm gonna put a link in here. I think his name Aaron. Get to know if you want to come up and explain what the DID thing is. I don't know. They're saying that I have it and I don't have it. I don't even know what that is. But the link is in the chat. On Cash App, I'd probably do it for, a good, I don't know, $12 or something, maybe 13. That'd get me a couple more drinks tomorrow and stuff. I got to leave tomorrow. I'll be out traveling. They got me a rental car. So I thought, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot to tell you about that. I get a rental car tomorrow. I get a rental car. I don't know what kind of car it is right now. One of the priests supposed to come over and talk to me about, if I'm actually going to, anyways, I'm going to tell you about that. They are free right now. They're free somewhere. You can tell them they're free. Yes. Yes, you do, Ernie. What do you mean? Yes, I do. Lisa K, I have a driver's license. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Okay, so can I show you all something here? Can I? Holy son of a bitch, Wings, tell me that this fucking idiot here, just not, Ernie, you don't have a freaking drive. What the fuck? Like, literally, help, Lord God. Lisa, are you fucking stupid? Like, help me, Lord, please. Jesus, if you've ever skipped over a brain in Lisa's head, can you please make sure you revisit her? Put her some help in her head. I don't know what kind of help you want to give her, but please do something, Lord God, Jesus. That is ridiculous. Lisa, you're stupid. You are stupid. Let's see it. Why did they have to call what? What the hell? What in the hell? Oh, God. I give up. Lord, the police, look, we was having a big crazy party. The door flies off the hinges. New Hampshire police runs in. They ID me, literally. They have to take my information. Amber sent me a copy of it because I couldn't get downstairs to where my license were actually at. They run me through New Hampshire. and my warrants, all that shit you all say that I'm wanted by all these fucking states, nothing comes by. The police they actually have an assistant take me out of the location because shit's getting ready to get real. They take me to the bus station. During this whole time, I say, I'm going to go live, people. I'm going to make some money off this shit, in which I did. Lisa K, you are stupid. Okay, so everybody, we're doing this for entertainment purposes only. Everything is just whatever it is. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Well, I'm alive. I'm kicking it,
So they said something about this this DID stuff. I don't know much about it, but obviously, you can tell me more.
I actually have dissociative identity disorder. So, like, just kind of hearing people talk about it like it's the plague and shit kind of, kind of fucks with you a little bit if you got it, Like, so it's basically, they used to call it multiple personality disorder. So
Okay, so DID is dissociation identity disorder, right? There's so many disorders these days. I mean, they come up with a new disorder. It seems like every little bit of medical thing comes out. But so you obviously have it, right?
yes, I've had it since I was 13, maybe 14.
Okay, so how does it affect you, and what does it actually do?
Well, it's like if you get a bunch of people on a panel and they all want to talk at the same time. It's kind of how it is all the time in my brain. So I got four distinct personalities. There's Trevor, Travis, Alice, and Alex, and it comes from experiencing trauma as a child. More often than not, it comes from trauma as a child, like being sexually abused and whatnot. And their defense mechanisms, they're like the one Trevor. I put like he always when I would be abused, I would I guess like put him in my place so I wouldn't have to experience the abuse personally. There's safety mechanisms. There's nothing wrong with people like me who have dissociative identity disorder, except for we just find different ways to deal with shit. And it's like anytime I get asked a question, I get 4 other opinions, including mine, on how to answer or how to react to it. It's a pain in the ass. It's not easy to deal with without medication. I take medication for it on a daily basis, and yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's other things I would be more concerned about somebody having than dissociative identity disorder. The most inconvenient thing for me is when one of them wants to come out, like they literally take my place, and I have these blank spots in my memory, like where I'll be sitting there talking to my wife, and the next thing I know, I'm in a different room. My wife would be crying, and I have no idea, and I don't remember how the hell I got in the other room or why my wife was crying, because we were just sitting there talking, having a good time, joking about shit. But now all of a sudden, in like the blink of an eye, it all changed. My whole entire real life changed because somebody stepped in and took over for whatever reasons they do. Make sense at all?
It's a coping mechanism for that do you remember trauma?
It's a coping mechanism, I guess, that comes in place when it decides to. I mean, I don't really experience too much trauma now in my life that I'm older, but it's not just something that can be erased either.
So obviously, you've been through a lot. You know, you've been through a lot, anyways, with your past.
Yeah, I have been. I'm not up here to get sympathy or anything. I just thought it was kind of, I don't know. I just thought you were kind of like talking about it like it was like it was the fucking plague. You know what I mean? And it's not. And you know what I mean? So I'm just saying, you know, I mean, YouTube's probably not one of the places you should really make yourself vulnerable, but I really don't give a shit because, you know what I mean? I really don't care what people have to say. So, or think about me. But when people don't understand what disabilities are or what certain disorders and shit are that I have and I deal with on a daily basis, I'd like to enlighten people to what really goes on.
Well,
You know?
I never heard. Here's the thing: I never ever heard of it. Don't even know anything about it. And she was saying that I had it, and I was like, "Where the hell did she come up with this at? I don't even know what it is."
Well, see, it comes in like, I mean, because there's times that you'll go from like being calm and talking mellow to I'm gonna fucking blah 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 in the blink of an eye. You know what I mean? Which can be all different kinds of things. It's not necessarily dissociative identity disorder, but it's
100%. I do that. 100%.
you know.
I do that. I agree on that. 1,000%. I agree on that. So I want to show somebody that, and not to mean to take away from you, Aaron, and I do appreciate that. But she said I didn't have no driver's license, but yet I want to show you this right now, guys. Show you that again, I don't want to do too much because I want to talk about it too much, but because this is running right now for me, this is the thing that the church has done. This is what I'm waiting on right now. So if you want to see it, you're more than welcome to see it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. But you can see my social security number is good, right? You can see my identity. You can see my driver's license. See, my driver's license checks out. And you can see my background is going to be finished on the 8th. So yes, they got me a 3-day hotel right now. Just to let you all know, just to verify, just a verification, guys. Just to let you guys know, I got this. I got this, Lisa K. Okay. I wanted to show you that. I wanted to show you all that. Now, does anybody else need to see it? Do y'all need to see it again to show you? Can y'all see it again? You can see all the check marks by everything. It's going by now I got to go by the background. The background will come in clean. Appreciate it. I agree on that. I think get to know should speak more on DID. I think awareness would be great for that. I really do, 100%. So let me ask you a question. Does anybody see that? That's not your license, though. No, it's not my license. That just shows my license is verified. You dumbass. That shows that I'm going for a job. You see, I haven't told you all this, but I've signed a big deal. It's $50,000, people. Just to be honest with you. Someone once said if I had money that I would be dangerous. Well, I'm getting ready to have $50,000. So yes, I'm getting ready to have $50,000, guys. You get ready to get mad. Let me look at this. Lisa Gay says, Lurkin, they took that one in Arkansas. So if I produce a driver's license right now, would you be mad there, Lisa? So you're saying right now, I will do a special live. If Get to Know wants to do it about DID, I will very much. And I'll talk about HIV. So right now, if I produce, hold on a minute, guys. Beach blanket, honey, sweetie. Hold on a second. I got this. Lisa, are you willing to put your money where your mouth is? I'm about the money these days. How many people in here believes right now that I can cam up and produce a driver's license? How many people believe that? I mean, I'll put some stuff over. I'll put some paper over it. That's fine. Do you want me to do that? How many people believe that I have an actual driver's license? Again, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Why do drivers need to find young easily? What are you talking about? Huh? What in the fucking hellfire son of a bitch? Somebody tell me what this witch is talking about. Where the hell? What in the hell? Why do riders need to find young easily? What in the hell? Again, Lisa K. Lisa K. It's because Lisa K. Lisa fucking K. Okay. Good God. Oh my fucking God. So here is why they want a photo of me. Okay. Listen to me. Calm down. It's because of churches and buses. Okay. You do understand that I'll be driving buses and stuff as well. Okay. I will be doing that. I will be doing transports as well. Yes, I have signed. You don't just get $50,000 just for doing teaching and stuff. Hell no, Lisa. You all wanted me to get a job. What do you think I'm going to be doing? She's so fucking ignorant. Anyways, let's put her money where her mouth is. I'm going to produce a driver's license right now, but I'm going to get paid to do it, okay? So how much do we need to make? How much, Lisa? How much is it worth to you right now for me to show you my driver's license? I'll show you my driver's license. Smiley Molly, honey, I've got this. I've got the Trump card up my sleeve, sweetie. Calm down, please. Right now, please. I'm gonna show my driver's license, not just a driver's license. Not just a driver's license. Somebody fucking tell me what the hell she's talking about. Somebody, for the fucking love of God, tell me what this big-haired female Bob Ross version of a dumbass is talking about. Please, God, help me, Lord. What do you want to see then, Lisa? Oh, Lord God. Oh, my God. They're valid. They're valid. They're Godric. It wouldn't say my license and have a check, you dumbass. Anyways, whatever. If you want me to produce a driver's license, good God, Jesus. Lisa, you're so stupid. You're stupid. Literally, poor Shelby. God bless Shelby. God, man. When he gets out, if he gets out, Lord, and Lisa Kay's still alive, can you imagine? That son of a bitch is going to grab her by the neck and twist it like a chicken. I swear to God, he'll kill her just to have it. He'll say, to hell with this woman. I get better than this shit. God almighty. But before he gets out, he's probably already traded her in for a newer model. Anyways, Lord God, Ernie, I've let Lisa up. Lisa don't have nothing to say. Look, I'll put the link out here for fucking Lisa, literally. God, she's so stupid. She's ignorant. Like, you can't tell her nothing. She believes whatever the world is. She believes in chipping kids and shit. I don't even know what the hell she believes now. The link's in the chat. She can come up. You know what? I'm going to have some kind of medication, folks. Can anybody help me out here? Does anybody have some good medication out here floating around anywhere? Because I'm going to need it. I mean, seriously. God almighty. I'm going to get, hold on a minute. CZ has entered the chat too. I'm going to get some chocolate milk. You two ladies talk. Go ahead.
Who else is in here? Hey, crybaby. Hi, crazy chicken leg.
It's me, Crystal's Crime and Music.
Oh, Grits.
Of course, Ernie got off as soon as I come up. I don't think he knew who I was because I have CZ up. I have some questions for Ernie. Like, what the fuck is he doing in Pittsburgh?
He's not in Pittsburgh.
Oh, well, the picture he posted today was him in Pittsburgh. It was at our
He's,
Amtrak station.
he's in Tennessee, or he has been for 2 days.
Well, let's ask him why he was posting pictures
Well,
at the
he
Pittsburgh game.
photoshops himself into different places, and he has old photos that he posts. He tries to cover where he is, but I know for sure 2 days ago he was in Tennessee. He was on Van Hill Road, actually.
Yeah, right at the Greyhound station.
How much chocolate milk have you had today? Hey, Ruby. What do you want to talk about, Crystal? Crystal, why the fuck do you need to know? Crimes have consequences, said that. Not me.
Because I live in Pittsburgh. And I worry about Ernie. That's why.
Why does Ernie let me derail his show every time? It's fun. He likes it. He likes to joust with me. Hey, Jenny.
Actually, I don't call it derailing. I was drinking chocolate milk and I got choked when both of you. I seen both of y'all on the panel. I was in Pittsburgh. I have been in Pittsburgh. I will say that. I have been on Van Hill Road, and I have been in Dalton, Georgia, toward the Cleveland area. I've been in Cleveland too as well. So I'm doing things right now.
You were in Michigan too.
I was in Michigan. I was.
I know you were.
Can I please say something? But this morning you said you just took that picture 2 hours ago. And you posted it at the Pittsburgh Amtrak station, Ernie. So where the fuck are you? Why are you playing games?
Oh, I'm not really playing games, but I was in Pittsburgh. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not no more. I got into a real fast car and it went to, you know how it goes. Go ahead.
Crystal's going to believe the things you say, Ernie. She doesn't know you that well.
I do believe some of the things Ernie says, like Ziggy's his handler.
Crimes, I never said I was Rose's best friend. That's ridiculous. It was never said.
Anyway, can I say something? If you are in Pittsburgh, Ernie, what I would implore to you is if you're not feeling good, please go to Presby Hospital. And let's go have lunch.
What kind of lunch are we having, babe? What are we doing?
Let's go to Permani's.
He's going to make you buy, Crystal. Do you have the money for it?
Yes, I do. Do you want to go Friday?
Ernie, I'll come to Pittsburgh for a free lunch. Do you have a couch?
You know what's funny is I know that restaurant very well, by the way.
Of course.
And if you and I do, I really do. And if you and I want to sit down and have a little conversation, Crystal, I would be more than welcome to have a conversation with you. Now, Lisa, yes,
let's talk our local connections up here in Pittsburgh.
Oh, for sure, 100%. I'll even get my people to meet your people, and we'll talk about it. Lisa K.
No, what I really want to do is make a trip over to McKeesport and go visit Bam.
Ooh, wow, that's a hell of a suggestion right there. But hold on one second here. Lisa K, can you explain to this chat all these things that I supposedly have? I would love to hear it firsthand.
Really? Do you really want me to say it? Well, I don't want to embarrass you.
And don't go ahead, please. I'm loving it.
Well, I don't know. There's two that I don't know. But you're schizophrenic. You know that. Borderline personality disorder, bipolar disorder, and what's the other one? Oh, yeah, dissociative disorder.
Where did you get this diagnosis for Ernie?
I'm not going to tell that, but I didn't make it up. It wasn't me.
So you're just coming out here and diagnosing Ernie with shit?
Nope. Those are official.
But you're not going to tell us where they're officially from?
No, he probably knows.
What do you say to that, Ernie?
Did any of you guys did you all watch the tarot card reading today?
You know I don't get into that shit. That's you
But
and
no, I don't either. But I find it quite amazing. It was right on the money. It really was right on the money. I have to give her that. I have to give them that. It was a very. But anyways, back to Lisa K. Lisa K, where did you come up with this at? I mean, did you have like a little mouse that run and told you? I mean, what happened?
No, but I actually have some paperwork on you, Ernie.
What from his doctors, like breaking
Yeah.
HIPAA?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be breaking HIPAA laws?
Well, not me. Wouldn't have anything to do with me breaking HIPAA laws, would it?
When you come out here and diagnose him and say that that's his diagnosis.
So can you tell me? Can you tell me since I'm diagnosed of I'm diagnosed of all these things? Can you tell me what kind of medications I'm on?
Well, what did you say you were on the other day? I don't know. You said you were on Haldol, right?
I was on Haldol.
Right?
I was on Haldol. Yes, I was.
Ernie, didn't you say you was they put you in the hospital? You was
You were
shot
on
up?
hydroxyzine. You were on at one time. Are you still on that? You're
No,
not
Lisa.
answering me.
No, I'm not on hydroxyzine. I was on no. Keep going.
You were on that at one time. I don't know. Lamictal?
What is it? Your nipple. I ain't been on your nipple.
Ernie, do you see this shit in your chat? You got people up here saying this Crystal chick is a nut. Meanwhile, Lisa's up doxing your whole fucking life, your medical report.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Crystal. In this case, Crystal, I'm going to say this: you are the sane one up here besides me on panel. I'll say that.
Ernie knows what my problems is with Ernie. See, we have some people in common we need to talk about because they connected this week and bring you hope people.
So hold on 1 second now. Lisa K, what other medications am I on, please?
I don't know. Sertraline, maybe. Why don't you tell me? You're taking your Biktarvy, I know, but what else? Are you taking the rest of them?
I'm not on nothing else, Lisa.
You should be. You're not taking your meds then, are you?
Lisa, oh my Lord God, Jesus, 40 hells. Crystal, handle this for me, please.
I don't think you should be out here like breaking laws.
I'm not breaking any laws, Crystal.
You are. It's against HIPAA standards to come out
It's
here.
not. You aren't understanding what HIPAA means if you think that.
I do that.
I know exactly what fucking hippo is, and that's you, Lisa. You're a hippo. I have never taken, listen, guys, the only medications I've ever taken is the medication I'm on now. I was taking Haldol for a few, not long, for a few, and it started fucking my mind up. And then I got off of it. I actually cold turkeyed it. It was actually the shot. They was giving me the 30-day injections. I was taking that. Back when I shot Eric, I was literally taking Depakote, Zoloft, and something else. But that was for a period of time. I think it was like 3 weeks or something like that. But I got off that real fast as well. And but keep on there going. Anyways, I don't take no kind of psych meds. And a matter of fact, I have a doctor now that handles all that I see like periodically, and all my psych checks and all that is perfect. Okay, I don't have nothing going on mentally with me. Okay, Lisa, I think you should know that.
Lurking whore with truth. Crystal, check the HIPAA. I raised a son that has had 2 heart transplants. We've lived in children's hospital for like 20 years. Trust and believe I know what the HIPAA laws are. Trust and believe I do. That's all. Lisa, I think what you're doing is highly illegal. I think even if it ain't illegal morally, it's wrong. I think if Ernie wants people to know about his medical conditions, he would come out here and tell people. And you should be a support, not coming out here and tearing him down because somebody's giving you a medical diagnosis for somebody that you have no business putting out here in a public forum. And with that being said, Ernie, I'm going to jump off your panel because your chat really doesn't seem to like me, but we will talk soon. Get in contact with me. I left you a couple comments and I'm
Oh,
serious.
well, listen, I'll tell you what to do, Crystal. The best way to get a hold of me right now, that way I'll know, is specialforcesact@gmail.com.
All right. I got you. And we'll meet up. If you're
Lisa,
really here in Pittsburgh, we'll meet up and have lunch. I'll pay.
That's cool. I'll be back in Pittsburgh. I got a few things in Pittsburgh. Lisa,
All right, Ernie. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Lisa, are you still there, Lisa? Lisa K. You're muted, Lisa. Would you please unmute?
I'm unmuted.
Okay, I'm making sure you're there. Okay, so Lisa K, you know everything about me, right? You're sure you know everything about me.
I know quite a bit about you.
Okay, so how many people have I killed?
Well, which of your stories should I believe? You said you had 19 confirmed kills, right?
No, I'm talking about real life shit, Lisa.
I don't know. I think you might have killed that guy in Las Vegas. What do you think? You know, the one that you bashed his head in? I don't forget anything, Ernie, so, you know. That one you got paid for, remember?
So you think I killed a guy in Las Vegas when I bashed his head in?
What? You said you did. You said you didn't kill him, but you disabled him. Bashed his head in.
Well, why are you thinking that's true then, and everything else I say is not?
How do you know? Because that one had the ring of truth. Oh, that one wasn't bullshit. That was in one of your times where you were telling what the things that you really did, all the things that were wrong. How Jimbo gave you $100 to $200 to set people up. Remember you were telling all that?
I actually got paid $2,000. I think it's $2,600 to fly to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Spend 2 days in Las Vegas.
Here we go.
Take an artifact from a guy who stole from somebody on the East Coast and leave him a remembrance. And yes, I did it.
I know. You told that. I 100% believe that.
I never killed the guy. I could have killed the guy. If I'd have killed the guy, I'd have got extra money, but I did not do that. I told everybody that. I told no, I would not kill the guy. I did not kill the guy. I did split the guy's head open.
Just like you did Eric's.
I did. I hit Eric with an elbow in the top of the head. I got the picture if you want me to show it to you.
I have the picture. Everyone has the picture. Eric asked you to take the picture down.
I split his brains open. I was going to kill Eric that night.
That's the way that's what you do to people is you bash their head into the side of a table. That's the Ernie move, isn't it?
Actually, it was not a table. It was a forward straight down. It was actually a spike elbow with my elbow cut him. My elbow's what cut him all the way through his head, and you could put quarters in his head.
We see that. Oh, Lisa is a busybody with no life. You know, you seem to be oddly obsessed with me crimes and have been for years. Where in Johnson City are you hanging out? Well, he was in Baileyton. You could drive around there. Oh, yes, Merglip, I do. Well, people can't, I can remember anything they say, so it's got to line up later. Or I'll call you out on it.
Did Jimbo ever tell you about the time we went and the guy pulled the gun on Jimbo, what I did to him?
I don't think so. No. Why don't you tell us?
I'll be glad to. I'll gladly tell you. So a guy had Jimbo dead to rights. Literally, he had a gun straight out on him and everything. I got in between him and Jimbo. I turned around and looked at Jimbo. I gave Jimbo the code link and everything, what he knew I was going to do. The guy had the gun in the back of my head. I turned around, took the weapon and threw it, and I shot the guy in the legs. Literally. That was in Chicago. That was in Chicago, by the way. Now the guy had other people running out and everything, so it was enough room. And you know what we was doing in Chicago? You know what we was actually doing in Chicago?
I don't know. Beating somebody else up?
No, Jimbo had a debt that needed to be paid, and he had went up there to make. Well, actually, we had somebody. I'm not going to say who else, but we had somebody else with us, and they were going to put the money up for Jimbo. Jimbo had paid me $800 to go up there with him during this time.
Am I barking? Wait a minute. I wanted to address Terry, Southern Girl.
Why do you think? Let me ask you a question. Why do you think with Chris got hit with the Chuck Norris stuff and all that? Remember that? Why do you think that I was always his number one security guy? I was always the executive protection guy. I was always the number one pick for him. I was always the one that always worked with him. Why do you think that was?
I don't think you were ever an executive protection guy unless you just claim that. But I don't know, because people probably realize that you would, do underhanded deeds for money. And
I did do underhanded deeds for money. A lot of it.
I know you did.
A lot of it. As a matter of fact, I did. A lot of it.
I know you did.
But I was always Chris. Chris got hit with the FBI with Chuck Norris because he owed Chuck Norris $100,000. Remember that?
No.
I can
Can't pay much attention to
I can prove that because Chuck Norris had came up. I was one guarding Chuck Norris when he came up, and his agent said that Chris didn't pay him. And then Chuck Norris looked over, and I said, "Hold on, Mr. Norris, sir. I'll figure this out." I went up to where Chris was at. Chris was getting monies and stuff. He was having the money, and he was like, "Look, I've already paid the agent so much money. All this right here. I've got the receipts on that. If you want to know that, I was his head security guy."
Okay, what are we saying here?
Well, because I know that but the FBI questioned me on that and asked me, did they give me $40,000? Chris had told him that they had gave Chuck Norris's money to me was $40,000. That's why Chris tried to get me to sign off on that, and I would not sign off on it because I didn't receive $40,000. As a matter of fact, Chris had owed me $1,800. It's $1,850 for the show. But he never paid me and everything. He went to prison. So what happened is he had took up what kind of money was it? It was the COVID money and stuff, and he throwed the show. So how do you think he got a hold of Chuck Norris?
I don't know, but he's the one that went to federal prison for the COVID thing, right?
Yes.
So did he give? Is it true that he gave Jimbo $40,000 of that money?
I don't know what he gave Jimbo. Him and Jimbo was tied in with the hip, but he got Chuck Norris's information through me because I'd had his co-host on my show earlier before that.
Okay.
That's how I had that. But anyways, that's why when I was actually standing with Chuck Norris when all this shit went on. There was a line that went all the way around the building.
Why are you so starstruck?
I'm not starstruck. I mean, that was my job. That's what I had to do. So if you watch the video, you can see all the things that I was a part of and everything. It actually was on Facebook. It was the Bubba Fest shit and all that. Well, anyways, we're also there's a long story with it, and I don't want to go into it because it's not what I do now. It's nothing what I do now. I make my money the way I make my money now. Am I into the behind the scenes bullshit? No, I'm not. I don't want nothing to do with
begging. You make your money by begging.
No, I don't beg nothing. I just do shows.
You beg constantly. If you want to give, give. If you don't, don't. But if you do, here's 15 different ways you can send me money.
Well, yeah, I mean, I say if you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. That's not begging. That's just asking. And if you want to do it, you can do it. If you don't, you don't. I don't go up to nobody and say, hey, Wings 007. Hey, bro, you send me $5, 7, 10, $12. I need 12, $15. I don't do that. I let people have the opportunity to choose.
You're not reading chat. I distracted you.
But what's that got anything to do? I never read the chat hardly. Every once in a
You
while.
always read the chat.
I
So I
really,
see Crybaby came back. Smiley Molly's still a year behind. What was I going to ask you? Oh, so I heard a
hold on.
rumor
What
that
were you going to
Chris.
ask me?
I heard a rumor
You're
that Chris.
asking, but wait a minute. You're asking me what you was going to ask me. How do I know what you was going to ask me? I don't understand that.
I heard a rumor that Chris gave Jimbo $40,000 of that stolen COVID money, and that Jimbo had to give it back to keep from getting charged. Then he had to be a witness against Chris. Do you know anything about that?
So I don't know anything about what Jimbo and Chris done. I know that's when the murder for hire stuff was. And I know that's when I left out of the scene. Because to be honest with you, I'll be straight out honest with you. I was going to do away with both of them. That was the whole plan. I was going to reverse it around because I knew that Jimbo had screwed me then. I knew that Chris was trying to get rid of me. I knew that he had set Jimbo up to find a hitman. Even the FBI, the exact words the FBI said, Ernie, you're worth more than $8,000 because Chris had already gave Jimbo his money up front. Jimbo was supposed to found some sort of hitman or some shit to do me in. And he was like, well, we'll do this, man. We'll have your team meet us. We'll have all these ARs. We'll blow it. He just, it was just like the fucking A team or some shit. And I just wasn't in it. I'm not behind the bullshit with the behind the scenes is not me. Okay. I'll just be honest with you. I'm not into that. If somebody says they're going to do away, like Bird, I don't think Bird's going to make it to 27. I'll be honest with you. I don't. I really don't. 100%. I don't think he's going to make it to 27. I don't think he's going to make it a few more months, just to be honest with you.
Why? He seems like a cool guy.
I just think he's too highly strung. I think he'll be found somewhere or something fucked up or something. But I just don't think he's going to make it. Just my opinion. And again,
is that like a threat?
No. Don't take it.
Oh, okay.
Don't take it.
Okay.
It's just. I have these predicaments, and I'm usually right about them. It's like the future things. It's kind of like being able to see things before it happens. And I just don't think it's going to. I just don't think it's going to be anymore.
It's not quite the same if you see the things that you're going to do before you do them.
Again, I don't see this. Again, I don't put myself in a situation that.
Right. Cherry Southern Girl. I'm pretty sure I know who Chuck Norris is. So there you go. There you go.
I've got a few autographs of Chuck Norris still. I've got like a bunch of posters autographed by Chuck Norris. That was one of my page things. He actually signed. I think it's like. Shit. I'd have to ask Amber. I think they're put up in her damn storage building or some shit. I don't even know. I'd have to ask her. They're in a big old fucking file case. I had Bret Hart. I had Chuck Norris. I mean, it's just a bunch of Chuck Norris autograph shit. Hell, I may give them out and show them it's real. So much where he signed them and shit. I got
you had it there. She's probably got. She's a good archivist for your family.
The what?
Amber's a good archivist for the Shell family.
You think so?
She's got every document and picture and everything that ever happened.
Really?
Here, Lisa will twist this shit. What? I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll tell you something Amber does have. She has a lot of photos back in the day stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean.
But did you ever notice you don't have that many photos of me? Maybe 5 or 6, 7, maybe?
She sent me several. I have several photos of you.
Yeah,
as a little kid, even with your glasses, riding your bike, with the
Oh, Lord God. So you have a little. Oh my lord! You'd have to post them. I'd like to see those. I ain't seen them in a while.
Somebody's birthday. There's a picture of you with the birthday cake and mostly pictures of you and Amber and Shelby and Melissa.
Wow! So they send you all these photos. Hellfire!
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever notice in the photos how Shelby was always distant in the photos, mostly?
Distant in the photos. No, you did look like you were a little more self-assured. Now that you mention it, you were always smiling at the camera.
I'm
You
a
were a
redneck
little,
guy.
you
So
were a
you don't
little
come in and
attention whore even then, weren't you?
well, I don't know about attention whore, but go ahead with it.
Crimes. Can I block her? Good grief.
I mean, I think she's got legitimate questions, Lisa. I mean, it sounds like you're a stalker. I mean, to be honest with you.
No. I just,
Just what? You love me or something? Is that what it is?
oh my God, please.
I mean, you can answer yes. I mean, I'm not going to
You're
be
getting
offended.
some laughing.
No, I don't want to laugh at you. I mean, if you love
No,
me,
you're
you can
getting
tell
some
me.
laughing emojis in your chat.
Yeah, they're laughing at you, Lisa. But if you
I
love
don't
me,
think
you can
so.
tell me. Lisa, honey, listen. If you love me, you can tell me you love me. I mean, it's okay. You wouldn't be the first woman that says she loves me.
Really? Have you had women say they loved you?
Lightning bolts in the chat if you've ever heard women say they love me. Lord God, Jesus, help her.
I can block your ass. You've already blocked me, Crimes. Thankfully, the only reason I can see you now is because I'm on panel.
Pay attention, Lisa, to the lightning bolts. Pay attention, okay?
There's no lightning bolts.
Yeah, they're getting ready to be. You're slow behind.
They're
Lightning
just
bolts.
laughing.
Lightning bolts in the chat if you've ever heard a woman tell us she loves me in the first couple of days. I mean, hell, they do it all the time. Shit.
Crybaby says that thank you for blocking her, Crimes. Oh, and lurking. Crimes blocked me. Crimes has got everybody blocked.
So here comes the lightning. Here comes the lightning bolts. They're all going to be in order here. Just calm down here. But there's a lot of women that said they'd love me. I mean, you wouldn't be the first one. Look at them lightning bolts. Patty Whack, Carolyn said it. Well, lightning bolts, people. Put lightning bolts in the chat if you've heard people say they love me. Lord God, Jesus, ain't nothing right.
So
40 bills. I've heard Carolyn say it. 2, 3, and now you, Lisa. It's okay.
I just see two.
Look at this. Even Get to Know said, I love you. Look at that. It's like the crocodile love you or some shit. I don't even know.
Patty
But I
Whack
like
and
it.
Terry are the only people that have lightning bolts. So that's
They've all heard
two.
it. They've all heard it. But anyways.
Two. Okay.
See, look, Eyes in the Dark heard it.
Okay, 3.
Well, anyways, people have heard women say they've loved me before. They,
What
as
if
a matter of
maybe
fact-
all 3 of them just heard one woman?
Well, there's more now. There's Crazy Chicken. There's people just getting in.
Crazy
here. They're
Chicken Lady
listening.
doesn't love you.
Again, they've heard people say it. That's what I'm saying. There's more people say they love me.
Did Carolyn say she loved him?
So Patty Whack does have a serious question, Lisa. We got you up here. Lisa, have a serious question. Why?
Why what? Why
So,
what?
well, Lisa, obviously, this is not normal. You do understand that, right? But a lot of people don't look at people's, try to get. I don't even know what to say about it, to be honest with you, Lisa. And I don't mean to come off as rumor has it, put your cameras down, hush your mouth. So I don't mean to come off as an asshole or anything about it and not too much about it. But the fact of the matter is, Smiley Molly said, Carolyn said it the first day she met him. But look, here's the thing. Patty Whack wants to know, why do you want to know all his business? What do you want to know all about business for?
I don't care. I just why do I want to know his business? I'm just listening to him talk.
Okay,
He
so
can
you're
tell
just
whatever he
listening.
wants to tell. He
But,
likes
but
to.
no, every time you think you know something, you interrupt stuff. You say, "Oh, you got this, I got this, and that," and you're wrong about it, Lisa. And that's what's sad. And the thing about it is, it's just like there was some idiot told me a while ago, as some jail guy got out of jail, and that look, listen now. They told me that Shelby was getting out of jail in a couple months. That his 80% or something was done with, and I was sitting there like, he's still got to go through the other shit. What do you think about that, Lisa?
I'm not allowed to comment on that at the current time.
What do you mean you're not allowed to comment on that? You think Shelby's going to get out or something?
I'm not allowed to comment on that.
So you think Shelby's going to get out then, don't you?
I'm not allowed to comment on that.
It's going to be scary.
Hmm?
It's going to be scary for some people if Shelby gets out. You know that?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's not going to be for me.
Bullshit.
At
Want to
least
take a bet?
I'll take a bet.
I did say that to Arkansas.
So let me ask you a question. What kind of bet do you want to take?
I don't know. Let's say $50.
So you really think Shelby would go after me? Lord God.
If I told him to, I bet he would. You did say you wanted me to fall off my balcony and land on my head and die, and that you would welcome it.
If Shelby gets out, he'll probably make sure that happens, Lisa. You know that, right?
Oh my God. To you. Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Here's the thing.
Where's
Shelby,
Renee?
here's the thing. When Shelby gets out, you do know there's people that's gonna. Anyways,
You think you'd be? Is that why you never stay in one place for very long? Is that why you keep moving, Ernie? Are you just looking for a safe place? That's kind of sad. You can never let your guard down.
I actually see what people don't know on YouTube is I have a little bit of a society, I guess you'd say, that I'm a part of, and I have to do certain things for the society, and I'm part of a great organization through that. Let's just say that.
You're not in the Masons, Ernie.
Never said I was a Mason.
Yes, you did. You told what's her name that Devo.
No, I
or
never.
that your dad was. You said those rings were.
No, I never. I never said I was a Mason. Never, ever claimed to be a Mason.
Why would you order Masonic rings from Temu? That's a valid question.
So, what was funny about that is it was a joke that the rings were like $1, literally, and I ordered them to fulfill the joke. However, again, you said that I stole them from who? Who did you say I stole them from, or something like
No,
that?
I didn't say that. Somebody asked if those were the rings. No, Debo wanted me to. She wanted to return them to your family because you said that they were your dad's. So she asked me to find out if they really were your dad's. So I asked your sisters, and they said no.
That's a lie.
Said,
That was a lie. I never said nothing about my dad to Debo. I've never even mentioned my dad to Debo.
They said no, they were not. He was not a Mason. And so then Margaret said that she would go down there and to the Masonic Hall and find out whose rings they were. And somebody said in chat, oh, maybe those are the ones that were stolen from Rod and King's. And so then everybody was like, oh, yeah, maybe they were. So then you showed your receipt where you bought it from Temu, remember?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I remember that.
Busted.
How was that busted? I showed my receipt where I bought them from Temu. Yes. What's the big busted about that? I mean, there's nothing about that. I never said they was my dad's. My dad was never. My dad was not in that. My dad was. My papa was. My, a lot of my family are in it. A lot of them are in it.
No, they're not. One of them is pretending to be part of a secret society again.
Wait a minute. What do you mean one of them is? What do you mean one of them?
Well, one of your family is a Mason, but we
One
don't
of
need
my
to talk about that.
One of my
Lisa,
family.
do you not know he's using you?
You
He's
do
just,
you do know that one of my family's like a Grand Master Mason or some
I
shit,
do
right?
know that. I absolutely, that's what I said, but I don't think we need to be talking about that right now. Do you?
Okay. So hold on a minute. Uh, yes, I see that. I do see that. I am just doing that right now. Thank you. So Lisa, like, what is your major malfunction with me? I guess that's what I want to say for 2026.
My malfunction with you? Well, like I said on Mark, sometimes I hate your guts and, you know, and then other times I feel like there's some little bit of humanity in there that maybe there's a chance that, you know, you can turn out all right if you wanted to. Other times I think it's too late. What do you think?
So crimes have consequences says, see y'all, it's strange. It is very strange. Let me put that up there. Documentation. It is very strange. I don't understand you, Lisa. Because sometimes you're like, oh yeah, he's right about this. And I guess it's just times when you're arguing with Shelby that you're my friend. And when you're getting along with Shelby, you're not. 'Cause
Shelby and I don't argue.
Oh, you never argued any?
No. Lisa, how many rings are missing from Ronnie's? I don't know. I don't. But whatever somebody planted on Shelby, his family said that none of that was Ronnie's or anything they recognized. So,
And some of the moderators try to get a hold of Get to Know and get his link and post his link out there. I do think he's got a lot to say when it comes to did. Thank you.
yeah, that would be an interesting panel, actually, Ernie. If you should do one on that.
Okay, so hold on one second.
That would be something informative and actually. Yeah, why don't you do that? We're secretly in love.
So, Lisa, what if I told you that Shelby is just using you for the pen pal money and stuff?
Shelby's got a job, Ernie. He makes his own money.
But you still pay his phone bills and stuff. You still give him money on the phone.
I put money on his phone a couple times. Yeah.
Lisa,
he can only call me though.
Oh, why are you jealous or something? You don't want him to be out there talking to other hookers and shit?
They don't let hookers come into prisons. No, because
yeah, go ahead. Tell me about it.
Well, when I put the money on his end, it doesn't. The system has a glitch, and when he calls, it doesn't ring, and so that's just frustrating and waste money. So if I put it on,
wait a minute. So how long has this system had a glitch? That you call it a glitch? How long has it had a glitch?
I don't know. It's a big deal. They talk about it on the Securus board. Something to do with Securus.
So wait a minute. So you're telling me if I put money on Shelby Lee's books right now, you can't call anybody you want, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, it depends on how you put it on. If you put it on his end, he can call anybody. But if you put it on my end, he can only call me.
So
if
why
you
don't
put
you
it on
put it on
Advanced Connect, you can only call the person, that person.
So ask me a question. Why don't you put it on his end? That way you can talk to anybody.
I do when so he can call your mom and Angela and Amber and his daughter.
Okay, so look, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know if you know who Eyes in the Dark is or not.
No idea.
You're just a pen pal to him, okay, Lisa? That's all you are. Again, you're just a pen pal. It's sad, Lisa. It really is, but you are just a pen pal. You know, Eyes in the Dark has their own personal plane, right?
I don't know who that is.
I know you don't. And it's sad, Lisa. It really is sad.
Eyes in the Dark is sad.
No, they have their own plane.
So?
That means a lot. Well, I use that plane a lot, Lisa.
So did Greg Biffle.
So are you really, is it true that you're using Shelby? Terry's
I'm
got a
not.
good question. You're using Shelby so you can get information about my family. So
No.
you're actually using it. I mean, so
Your family can tell me about themselves. Why would I need to get it from
watch
Shelby?
this, Lisa. Eyes in the Dark. How many times have we used your plane? In the last 3 weeks. In the last 3 weeks. This is gonna be good. Watch this.
Hey, Pam O'Connor.
I swear to God. Sometimes, people are like, maybe she's writing a documentary. Crimes have consequences. That's a good thing. Let me put that up there. Maybe Lisa is writing a documentary, people. Maybe it's a documentary. Embassy, what are you posting, honey? Embassy, you've been awful nice to me today. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm glad we can be professional to each other. Thank you. I like a little Lisa and Ernie. Yeah, I do too. I've never heard so much deflection in one conversation ever. Me either, Merglip. I haven't either. I don't even know what it's talking about. Lisa, listen, honey, your giggle, you just can't get away with just a giggle every once in a while. A lot of you females try that. Katie tries it with the, hey, you try it with the little giggle. Say La Vie tries it with her little or some shit like that.
Oh.
But you all don't understand. It's more than that now. It really is. I'm just
Cry Baby, that's a good idea. Netflix. The Shell. Think of a catchy name. Shell. The Shell cracked.
So thank you, Eyes in the Dark. We take flight quite a bit. Thank you so much. So I'm going to say this, Lisa.
Is there like a trip, like a LSD trip? Is that what you're talking about?
Listen. So I first met Eyes in the Dark through and I hate to say this, through Don Blankenship, the Dark Lord of West Virginia, that guy. I first met them through there. Now, a lot of times there's a few things about me that's confusing a little bit. Enough about the head bashing and stuff, because I've had my brains beat in too before. Literally, I mean, I've been hit. I got hit with a tire tool one time, and it fucked me completely up. Like literally, I laid in a ditch. Actually, I laid in a yard, in a ditch like yard thing, and I picked myself up, and my direction was fucked up, and I was trying to get back to my feet, and I was falling, blood was flying out of my head, side of my head's got the big place on my head.
How
And
about when Josh Shanks knocked out?
Josh hit me with a big Nike ring, and it was a Nike ring. It goes all the way across the knuckles. But you know what was funny about that? What's funny or weird about that is it knocked a big hole in my head, literally in my jaw. It put that scar on my jaw, and blood was just shooting out everywhere. They was wrapping my head up. And what happened is Josh waited to pull my shirt off over my head. I pulled my shirt off, and he knocked a hole through my shirt and my jaw. And I lost I don't know how many pints of fucking blood. Literally, I was bleeding like so bad. But I stood back up. That's the hard thing that people can't do is they can't stand back up. And when I stood up, everything was done. There was no fight after that. Nothing at all.
Well, it's easier for you because you're so much closer to the ground.
Oh, so
right?
what does that mean? What does that mean?
It means you don't have as far to get up.
Actually, everybody, when you're on the ground, you push yourself up just like everybody else and get up off the ground.
Lisa, you said you didn't get a hold of Shelby until after Ernie went to jail. Nah, that's false.
What is
That's
it?
a
You didn't
lie.
get a hold of what? What was it?
That I
I'm
didn't get a hold of Shelby until after you went to jail. Said that was a lie.
Well, you told me that it was 8 months and it was the time I went to jail. That's what I was
It's
asking.
been it was before you went to jail.
When did you start talking to Shelby?
Kyle, you know what? It's been I want to say, I don't know, almost 2 years. Over a year and a half, anyway.
Okay, so over a year and a half, you've been talking to Shelby, but yet you didn't start with me until I don't understand that. Then why not start with me when I was before I went to jail? Then I don't understand that.
What do you mean? Why not start with you?
Well,
I
obviously,
followed you since the racetrack.
but obviously, it don't matter what you followed. You know, the thing I'm getting at is why
I don't
did you
talk to
start with
Shelby
me
to
after?
talk about you.
So,
you don't want to talk about you.
Shelby's a manipulator. I'm not worried about Shelby. Shelby's not nothing at all.
He's really not manipulative at all.
He's manipulated the hell out of you, and I can see that. That's
No,
sad.
he hasn't. That you'd like people to think that, but come on,
No,
Ernie.
Lisa, you're really naive when it comes to this. I'm not going to
I'm
lie.
really
I'm not
not
being mean to
naive
you.
whatsoever.
I'm not being mean to you. You're really naive when it comes to
If
it.
I was naive, I'd believe some of your bullshit, wouldn't I?
My bullshit turns out to be true, bro. That's the thing.
Oh, it does not. Name one thing.
No, what you want me to name? Tell me
Let's
something.
do a poll.
Tell me something I lied about. I want to hear this.
You lie about everything. Your
Well,
military,
tell me
your
about it.
military
Tell me about it.
record. The
I told about that on the phone, and I already told about that. Go ahead. What
steering
else?
wheel in the chest. Your 19 confirmed kills. Your
Again,
time in
that's the same
Siberia and
shit. That's
Austria.
the same shit. I lied about all that. I already admitted that.
Well, you said name something you lied about.
Yeah,
That you
but
arrested Eric.
you get on. I did arrest Eric. I did arrest Eric.
No, you didn't. We already went by this.
But how did I meet Eric then? And how did I ever meet Eric and know in the first place when he
You
was
met
brought
him at
in?
Hay House. We all
No,
know
I didn't.
this.
No, I did not meet Eric in the Hay House. No, I did not.
Yes, you
Then
did.
how did I bust his fucking head open in the year it was? It was before I was chief of corrections when I busted Eric's brains out, literally.
No, he was out when you busted. No.
Yes, it was, Lisa.
No.
He had stole a doctor's prescription pad and he was on bond, okay? Did he not steal the doctor's prescription pad? And I'll
He
explain it.
did. So he was out of Hay House at that time.
He was out on bond. He did not go to court. We was sent after him. We wore fucking mask. We wore masks, okay?
You
This
hid
is the
behind the
truth.
curtain in his hotel room.
Well, listen to me. We had caught up with him before he got to the hotel room. We knew where he was at. He was throwing tricks in the hotels. Yes, he was. He was.
He was not.
Yes, he was. Well, then what was he doing in the hotel? I can prove this, Lisa. You're getting ready to mess up.
Ernie, you tried to
what
prove
was
that you had a
why did he have
restraining
that
order against
if he
him.
wouldn't,
and we
if he wasn't throwing fucking tricks in the hotel, then what was he doing? Tell me about that.
Oh, he was in there taking meth, probably.
Taking meth. He was throwing tricks as well. Thank you. I'm glad you explained that. Okay, so we had run up with him in his house on 219 Circle View in fucking wherever, right? Gray, whatever the hell. We went to his place. He had run off and gotten his little red car and avoided us. However, bounty hunters cannot chase in a vehicle. Did you know that, Lisa?
You're not a bounty hunter, Ernie.
I was then, sorry. Yes, I was. I was a bounty hunter then. Thank you. We're not allowed to chase in vehicles. However, we already had and knew where he was going because he had already put lines and stuff up on what was called Craigslist at the time. And we already had all that. We knew why he was coming back to his mommy's. We knew why he was going back, what all he was doing. So just say me and another guy was already at the hotel that he'd already checked in because we'd already had the front desk. We'd already had authorization and everything through the Kingsport City Police Department, my I add. And we had already got the keys I had already been in his hotel room, which the drugs and stuff was already on the desk and all that. The meth, the pipes, all that stuff was already out there. I got into what was the pullover closet thing, and my buddy stood by the curtains there watching. And I said, you know what? Switch over. I'm going to watch by the curtains. And he had left some shit out. I ain't going to talk about what he had left out, but he had left the things out. He had the doctor prescription. He still had like 3 pages of a doctor pad or some shit like that. And he was writing himself. What was he writing himself? Help me out there, Lisa. You know about it.
What? Writing himself?
Yeah, on the doctor's prescription pad. What was he writing?
Diet pills. What was it?
No, what was he writing, Lisa? What would you steal a doctor's prescription pad? What was he writing?
It was Ritalin or something.
No, it was oxycodone.
Adderall.
It was oxycodone.
Adderall.
It was oxycodone. Anyways, he was writing himself Oxy 30s and shit like that on the doctor's pad is what he had. We could see where he had the pad and everything because he left it on his bed. Anyways, I got behind the curtain and I watched his little red car pull in. I watched him run up the fucking steps. We was on the 2nd floor, by the fact. As he come in, I heard him. What was it? It might have been a key card. I think it was. It went geek, geek. And as it come open, I hit him in the top of the head. I was the first one to make it. I hit him. I hit him in the top of the head. I grabbed him. I was going to throw him off the second part of the, and then I thought about it and I throwed him down. As I throwed him down, that's what gashed his head. We took him over. We took him to Holston Valley. You can look this up in his records.
No, you actually didn't. He was the hospital he went to was in South Carolina, and his mother took him. You were there.
He went to Holston Valley first. And I'm going to tell you what happened. Comes out, he was in New York, North Carolina, and Boone County. Boone County had asked who he was, and they wanted to extradite because Johnson City didn't want him for that. They couldn't find what was going on at that time. So we took him to North Carolina, which is right across, which is about 45 minutes from Johnson City area there. We drove him across North Carolina. We handcuffed one of his wrists. The picture showing is the gash. He's in Boone County at that time.
He doesn't have handcuffs on, Ernie.
Yes, he did. If the photo wasn't cropped, he's got one of his arms cuffed. Yes, he does. Oh, hell yes, he does. Yes, he does, Lisa. Yes, he does, Lisa. One of his arms is cuffed to the fucking
Ernie,
bed.
you weren't there. His mother was there. His mother took him.
His mother took him.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So first off, his mother did not take him. His mother was not notified. Ace Bail Bonds Company is the one that had him. I was there with him, and we was leaving because North Carolina, we had turned him over to North Carolina. However, they undone the cuffs and the little bastard escaped. That is what happened. I was on live on Facebook after he escaped. I was the one that put the fucking wanted posters up about him. I did that, Lisa. Nobody else did. I did that. It was on my Facebook.
Terry, you could look at the picture and see that Ernie's not telling the truth. I don't have to buy what Eric said. I know what I can see with my own two eyes. Evidently, you can't, but whatever.
Do we need to pull the picture up, Lisa? Do you have the picture, or do I need to pull it up?
I do have the picture. You're going to get yourself in more trouble.
No, I'm not. Go ahead and send it to me. Thank you. This is a wanted list anyways. I ain't worried about
it. You got it. It's on your freaking Facebook. And why did you send Chris Napier to try to...
You know what was funny about it? I was the one that took the photo, Lisa, you dumbass. But anyways, let's go ahead and show the photo, Lisa. If you got it, can you show us? Let's look at the big...
took the photo. His hand's holding the camera.
So Eric's hand is holding the camera.
Mm-hmm. Why did you have assignations with Eric on Morningstar Road?
I never had no assignation. I didn't know what the fuck that is. But anyways,
well,
I'm going to pull the picture. I'm going to pull the picture up here, And you're saying Eric took this picture? No, bitch. I took the picture with a Note 10. I think it was a Note 10 at the time. I think that's what I had. Or no, it was a Note 5. A Note 5 or something. It was a Note something. But anyways, I'm going to show you the photo, Lisa. If you'll just, why don't you just take over the chat right now and make me my money? Thank you.
Oh my Lord. Okay, we're going to see this picture. Ernie got Chris Napier to call Shelby and Eric and try to make up with Eric and Ernie and ask if Ernie took down the picture, would that make it okay? And Eric wouldn't be mad at him anymore and that Ernie wanted to meet up with him again. That's all. I can get those calls from the jail if I need to. Because
I
in Tennessee,
would love to. Wait a minute. Did you just say you could get those calls from the jail?
yeah, you can get jail calls.
Would you please do that? Can you do that for us, please? Can you do that where I'm on a phone call asking for all that? I would love to hear that. I'm sure lightning bolts in the chat if you would love to hear that. Lisa K will coming through with the receipts, folks. Hell yeah. I'm glad you can do that. Do that for me. Would you please do that? Because that call, I can assure you, never fucking took place. But anyways, go ahead.
Is he still looking? Oh, I have receipts all over my community wall, crimes. You just probably blocked and can't see it. That's probably what it is. Oh, look at the little goat. That's so cute, crybaby. Yeah, Chili Peppa, you are the most deluded person on this stream, is what I have to say. My opinion. Oh. Goats in chat. You fight like brother and sister. Oh, somebody tagged Jody. She wants to know if I'm live. I'll probably kick myself off. Am I still here? I can't tell. Oh, I am still here. Oh, that didn't kick me off. Yeah, Margaret, you get on him. I'm not talking about calls with Ernie. I'm talking about Chris Napier. The calls that Ernie had Chris Napier make. Well, he had her write him. Somebody tag Jody and tell her I'm an Ernie's and not mine. Okay. Yeah, I read the hospital report from the stabbing, and Margaret backed up everything it said. Posts on community pages, yeah, you can go back on mine. It's all still there. Takes a while to get through it though, because I got a lot of stuff on there. I got a lot of receipts on there. Receipts on Ernie, actually, sometimes. Receipts on Rose Bly's case, Summer's case. I got a confidential informant report saying what happened to Rose Bly on there. Yeah, crimes, an inmate got stabbed to death Easter. And they're all on the definite lockdown. And so is Eddyville. So you got 2 prisons on lockdown because a prisoner got murdered. You don't hear about it on the news, do you? Because they kind of keep that hush hush. Well, I don't know more than the man himself. I just know the truth. He's lying. I know, and I don't know which one it is, Margaret, but she gave Eric her phone number and had him call her. She said, "Oh, if Ernie takes down that picture, will everything be all right then?" He said she was obviously in love with Ernie, but that doesn't narrow it down any, does it? Actually, Shelby didn't do it, crimes. If you look at it, there is absolutely no evidence whatsoever that Shelby was ever even there. Oh, Ernie's going to go back in jail. Well, pretty much if you have 5 people that have one story and then one delusional person with another one, that's the delusional person's probably the one that's lying. I know. Hey, Hey, Max, how you doing? How's your grandson doing? Better? Yeah, he wasn't convicted. He took a plea bargain. Do you know anything about that, Crimes? Oh my God, I'm not interested in Ernie. I'll leave him for Momo. She can have him. Oh, friends and family of Ernie's. Exactly, Margaret. Exactly. He took a plea bargain. He was tired of it. I mean, how many judges do you go through? Like 9, I think. What, he got arrested in 2013? That went on for what? 10 years? 9 years? 9 years. If you go to trial, it's called the trial penalty, and you get like twice what you'd get if you took a plea. That's the whole point of it. He got, oh, good, Mags. That's good. I don't know. Jody, are you listening? He went off so that I could make him some money. Repeating the same thing 15,000 times. I wanted to make sure that you got it, Terry. I thought maybe, repetition was the key to your intelligence. Do you have it now, or do I need to say it again? Would you say the same? That was, wait a minute, Shelby's ex-wife. Wait a minute. No. He was never married to her, but you're talking about Laura, right? She said that Ernie threatened her with the cornbread mafia, which makes me think, where did Candace Wells hear about the cornbread mafia? Do you think that's a little suspicious there at all? Does anybody else think that? Ernie talks to Laura, threatens Laura with the cornbread mafia, and then all of a sudden Candace Wells is afraid of the cornbread mafia, who were pot farmers. From Kentucky that were all in jail. The cornbread mafia doesn't even exist. Why is Ernie using that to threaten women? Yeah, I have that report, Vampire. Would you say the same if his family were here to defend themselves? Where do you think I got that information? He would plead guilty in Harlan. Yeah. That's pretty bad there. You wouldn't believe that the amount of people, honestly, that take a plea deal so they don't get the trial penalty. I mean, would you take 7 to 10 years, or would you take a plea deal for 3? I mean, what are you going to do? What would you do? People agonize over that stuff every single day. It's horrible. The state doesn't want to go to trial. They don't want to waste the time. They don't want to waste the money. So, here, take 3 years and we'll we'll just end it. Oh, Shelby didn't take a murder charge, but Ern got mad when I said that and timed me out. Yeah, he didn't. In what universe does Ernie let Lisa take over his channel? I don't know. Anybody got some porn bomb pictures I could put up? Oh, he's got me blocked. Exactly. Cornbread, right? They're old pot farmers. They don't kill anybody, or they aren't out kidnapping kids either. He mentioned his family, telling you what? If his family were on YouTube, what if his family? Yeah. Yeah, they were going to give him 50.
50
Hey,
what?
Jody.
What was the
Welcome.
50 for? What was the 50 for? I was just wondering. I was just listening to you. See how good you was doing running a panel. And
What'd
obviously
you
you
think?
got.
Should
There's
I
like,
send you a bill for my time?
no,
How
because you
much do you
got.
think I made you?
No, because there's like 15 or 20 people that dropped. I mean, it ain't as bad as I thought it would be, but I've got to pick them up now. You guys can come back. I'm back, guys. You don't have to drop. It's okay. We understand who she is. It's all right. You all can come back. Watch them build up. Watch this, Lisa. They'll come back now that I'm here. They'll just trust me. They'll be back. They tried to. What do you think about them trying to ice me out, knowing that that would never ever work, ever work, never would it work?
You don't think it would?
No, I mean they already tried it, and it ain't the kind of ice that they wanted to use. I don't even know. I think they tried to use some kind of icy hot or something like that. I actually lost people. God bless. I had 200 people, lost 20. Damn, shit.
I
Please,
can't see him in there in chat.
do me a
So.
favor, Lisa. Will you holler at them for me? Can you at least do that? Can you say, please come back, people?
Well, if they're not in here, they're not going to hear, aren't they?
No,
Now look at.
they're listening. They just don't want to be known. They probably went.
I
Like,
hollered at Jody and asked her to come, and there she is.
well, that's good. Holler again. Maybe you can help us. Holler, please, sweet, help us, Lord. Come
Oh,
back.
did I? Crybaby said I gained people.
No, you didn't gain nobody. You lost them. They come back. There's two of them come back. Holler again, Lisa, real loud. Come back. If you do it real loud, they might just listen. I mean, seriously. Holler. Look, there's one more
Okay,
come back.
somebody just messaged me that they won't come back unless you cash out them $20.
No, I don't want to cash out nobody $20. That cash out me $5 at least. Would you please just holler, Lisa? It's just words, I guess. Maybe it's like, look, I know we're not doing pen pals right now, and I know you're not sending messages to the dicks and everything, but if you could just, we don't have to send pictures either. If you would just holler, like, just help us, YouTube. Look, that did work. Look, there's two more come back, Lisa. Look out in the far distance.
That's your.
I know, but if you do it, there might be more coming back. Just try it one time. Look, I
Help
did
me,
it.
Facebook. Help me, Facebook.
Keep going with it. Keep going. Say, help me, YouTube. It ain't on Facebook. We're on YouTube. Help me, YouTube.
I don't need help, Ernie. You need help.
No, but just you said help me, Facebook. You need help with that too as well. But you also need help with YouTube. This can help you out there. Help me, YouTube. Look at it. Throw your voice out there. Cast a line or some shit.
If they're not here, they're not going to hear.
Well, just keep talking. They'll come back. I promise.
What are you doing? Crimes, they know me.
They do
What
know
makes
you.
you think Ernie's ever going to tell any truth? You just got a chip on your shoulder the size of an oak tree.
Oh, Lord, a chip the size of an oak tree. Who, me? I don't have a chip.
No, Crimes.
So, hold on a second, guys. I know this is getting good. Hold on a minute. Amazing Grace, hush your mouth. Crimes. What makes you think his family will tell their life stories truthfully to someone they don't know? That is a fact, 100%. I message. Look, listen, Lisa. You know
But they don't like Ernie's lies. They want to make sure the truth gets out there. Well,
oh my God,
you've never met Ernie either, have you?
And you haven't either.
Because I don't think he's ever been down there where you are.
Don't have they been where? Where have I been?
Down where Crimes is.
What city is that? State? I mean, what state?
Who's down south? I don't want to dox her because
I've
she's
been all
nasty
over
enough.
Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. I've been everywhere. Alabama.
More south than that. Whose objection? That looks like Phoebe.
How do
Phoebe
you
does
get
those.
more south than Florida? I don't understand.
Ernie, what are you doing? What is he doing? Do a poll. They want you to do a poll.
Okay, so what do you want the poll to be?
I don't know. What do you want the poll to be?
I want a way to make some money. I mean, I've made a lot tonight, but I want a way to make more money. How can we do that, Lisa? What do you expect? What do you think? What do you think we should do? What do you think? We'll do whatever you want to do. What do you want to do?
A poll?
You want to have a poll or what?
Who's better at telling the truth of the Shell family, Ernie or Lisa?
Well, you're not part of the Shell family.
No, but I said who's better at telling the facts of the Shell family?
No, you just got caught. You just said who's better at telling the truth of the Shell family, Ernie or Lisa? So you're not part of the family, Lisa. How can you be? How can you say that? Oh my Lord! Did you marry my brother? Oh my God! I have a sister-in-law. Oh my God! Oh, wait a minute, Lisa. When did you do this? Well, you scandal, you Lisa. Lord, you went and got Lisa. You went and got married, didn't you? You hold it. Can we see the ring? Can we get let me see the ring, Lisa. Lisa, let me see the ring. You all just heard her. She said, "Who's better at telling the truth in the Shell family?" And then all of a sudden, she gets married. Lisa K. Shell. Holy mother fuck. Oh, what is it, Lisa Shell? Son of a bitch, can you imagine? Lisa K. What it would be? Rubinage or some Shell? What in the fuck? Lord. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Boys, I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded. I'm not going to lie. She's married? Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. And she come off the path. Oh, wait a minute. Folks, I'm not lying about this shit. Look at this shit. She did the bitch. She just fucking. Guys, at this right here, we're going to go ahead and leave. We love you all. Much respect. Fuck. There's only too much I can take. If you want to donate to this broken man, I'd appreciate it. Much respect. God bless you all. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, as always. We the people will not let Lisa K and the Shell family at all costs. Have fun, guys. Be safe. By the way, if you want to ever be a member, the link is in the chat.
Yeah. 2 white vans and counting. Huh? Talk to him. Big man online, tiny in person. Every live stream circus, same version. Asking every dude if they swing both ways. You the only one confused. That's your maze. Threatening women from your mama's couch. Keyboard tough, real life, you're a quiet mouse. Talking about cases like it's some badge. Whole town know you ducking that war and drag. 2 white vans crash, that's your tour. Every stop end up with a total door. Gas tank empty, pride on E. Begging for donations just to feel seen. 2 white vans and counting. You keep running but you ain't go far. Felony shadow still hounding. You can't outdrive who you really are. 2 white vans and counting. Chat, pay your bills while you play that star. Ask the wrong questions, clowning. Masks fall off, we see who you are. You swear you sober while your eyes say lie. Chat sending cash while you spin it, I'm fine. Just one more stream, y'all. Rent pass. past due, same sad script, different day, same view, hard works for suckers. That's your creed, so you milk strangers just to meet your needs. Call it a mission, really it's a scheme. Whole life clickbait, chasing that beam. Ask every man about what they like in bed. Projection loud, bro, it's all in your head. Threatening women when the views get low. You a broke sitcom with a canceled show. 2 white vans and counting. You keep running but you ain't go far. Felony shadow still hounding. You can't outdrive who you really are. 2 white vans and counting. Check, pay your bills while you play that star. Ask the wrong questions, clowning. Mask fall off, we see who you are. You can fake that smile on cam, can't fake that stain on your name. You can switch that screen, that angle, but you're stuck in the same old frame. You can block, you can ban, you can hide, you can spin, but the truth got time and the truth gon' win. 2 white vans and counting. Yeah, 2 white vans and counting. Huh? Talk to him. Big man online, tiny in person. Every live stream circus, same version. Asking every dude if they swing both ways. You the only one confused, that's your maze. Threatening women from your mama's couch. Keyboard tough, real life, you're a quiet mouse. Talking about cases like it's some badge. Whole town know you ducking that war and drag. 2 white vans crash, that's your tour. Every stop end up with a total door. Gas tank empty, pride on E. Begging for donations just to feel seen. 2 white vans and counting. You keep running but you ain't go far. Felony shadow still hounding. You can't outdrive who you really are. 2 white vans and counting. Chat, pay your bills while you play that star. Ask the wrong questions, clowning. Mask fall off, we see who you are. You swear you sober while your eyes say lie. Chat sending cash while you spin it, I'm fine. Just one more stream, y'all. Rent past due, same sad script, different day, same view. Hard works for suckers. That's your creed, so you milk strangers just to meet your needs. Call it a mission, really it's a scheme. Whole life clickbait, chasing that beam. Ask every man about what they like in bed. Projection loud, bro, it's all in your head. Threatening women when the views get low. You a broke sitcom with a canceled show. 2 white vans and counting. You keep running but you ain't go far. Felony shadow still hounding. You can't outdrive who you really are. 2 white vans and counting. Check, pay your bills while you play that star. Ask the wrong questions, clowning. Mask fall off, we see who you are. You can fake that smile on cam, can't fake that stain on your name. You can switch that screen, that angle, but you're stuck in the same old frame. You can block, you can ban, you can hide, you can spin, but the truth got time and the truth gon' win. 2 white vans and counting. Yeah, 2 white vans and counting. Huh? Talk to him. Big man online.
Yeah. Lights on, lights on, lights on. Receipts ready. No myths, no mask, no mask. Let's work.
Degenerate lost, don't matter the cost. The gin coming in, yeah, he won't be crossed. Take all the lies, let them thaw, remove frost. Cold truth burn hotter than rumors you toss. They built whole stories out of echo and spin. We pull one thread, watch the fiction cave in. This ain't clout chase, this ain't noise for the chat. This is work in the dark where the facts combat. We are degen, protecting the net, covering lies, others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a true fed vision. We are degen, no veil, no fence. Truth over hype, evidence sense. Mission stays clean, intention set. We are degen, protecting the net. Check it once, check it twice. Those the claims made by mice. We seek truth, we seek evidence. We are degen, not sitting on fences. No maybe, no heard it from him. We trace the source, then we audit the spin. If it don't hold weight, it don't get airtime. We don't build platforms out of punchlines. We are degen, protecting the net, covering lies others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a true fed vision. We are degen, no smoke, no scent. Follow the trail where the data went. Standing on proof, not confidence. We are degen, not fence sitting. Yeah, Freedom of Information Act. Ain't no lie when you operate facts. Paper don't blink, records don't cap. Timestamp truth in the digital stack. Calls doctors. Records held high when it's verified. We don't gotta guess why. No need to clip, edit, stitch or imply. When the evidence lands, fly by, fly. They talk loud, we talk source. Different energy, different force. They sell fear, we audit claims. They chase names, we chase chains. Link by link, brick by brick. Truth don't rush, but it hit precise. Every narrative stress tested clean. If it cracks, it was weak between. Yeah, we are degen, protecting the net, covering lies others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. The gene going live with a true fed vision. We are degen, facts in hand. Receipts speak louder than any rant. Stand on record, not sentiment. We are degen, evidence men. You can take the channel, left, right. Won't change truth, won't hurt the shelf. Platforms fall, data remain. Facts don't bend for fame or gain. Delete the post, strike the page. Truth migrate, survive the age. You can shadow ban, mute, suppress, but documents don't feel stressed. So when the lights flip on and stories collapse, remember who waited and followed the facts. Not heroes, not villains, just eyes on the thread. Pull it slow till the lie lay dead. Degenerate lost, mission intact. Truth don't flex, it just state the fact. No crown worn, no victory lap, just clarity cut from a data stack.
This ain't drama, this ain't beef. This is patience sharpened into belief. Degenerate lost, signal clear. Truth stay loud when the noise disappear. We are degen. We are degen.